It's worth the money. I found it was. Or too fair, I didn't
Yeah, I
pay
figured.
for it, but it was good.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a good time. I'm looking for stuff that we can do that doesn't involve jumping out of airplanes or swimming, because she's not a good swimmer, and neither of us really like jumping out of a perfectly good airplane.
One hostage
Oh god.
and two hostage
Not that that's
takers.
ever stopped me in the
Stand by, let
past.
me
I mean, I
check if I
was the
have
beta
just
tester for the wingsuits when we bought them.
I still have not used one, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I use it.
a class suicide.
What I've been doing with the Air 1 units is whenever we've got a whole bunch of them that are getting ready to go bad, I just chuck them over to Snow for testing. But
Yeah, they're in
since
the
you're
glove box right
our...
now. There's like 2 in each
Yeah.
glove box.
Since you're our shift 2
I
FTI, the
currently
next
want
time
more
we've got a
unit for
couple
the
that are like
19
on the verge of
Harmony, and then
collapse, I'll chuck
we'll
them over to
swap
you so you can take
channel.
some of the shit 2 people out testing them.
I'll say less, I love it.
So for let's go to channel
I can write up a
4.
little tiny instruction
So wait,
manual
actually
thingy on
channel
how
3,
they
channel
work,
3.
but honestly, it's very much falling with style. If you've ever done free falling, it's like that, but with more control over your movement. So. Okay. So yesterday was my quote-unquote day off. I mean, pretty much all that I did was fuck Jocko Romano on the docket as hard as I could. The day before that, I woke up and came around because I was taking care of some of the bills and stuff for the LSPD and trying to sort out some of the SCU budget. And while I was around, I went ahead and got the it was actually right when I got promoted to assistant chief, whenever Bass's form of a promotion was take those bars off, and I thought to myself, oh, thank God. And then he said, put these stars on, and I said, oh, God. But right after that meeting, I went to Autos to get the charger repaired up, because I hadn't had it repaired in a couple of days. And TJ was my mechanic.
Fuck!
I was busy the entire time I was getting our UWU deal set up. I was on the phone with James Hayes for like 13 minutes. And when I went back in, I asked TJ if the car was good to go. He said yes. And then he hopped in the passenger seat and told me to drive to the spot where he and I chatted about Michael Simone last time.
Oh! So that connection is true.
I'm going to be completely honest. There was a big part of me that wanted to just tell him to get the fuck out of my car because I want nothing more to do with any of this nonsense that's been going on with him. But I knew he would probably tell me either different or new or a different lens of information than has previously been spread around on this, so I indulged him on it a little bit, and I drove over to the spot. I don't know to what degree this stuff is bullshit, because he kind of prattled on for a very long time and went on his holier-than-thou nonsensical diatribe.
Yeah. He did just do that.
But he did talk about... So the first thing that he wanted to talk about was he thought that I told you.
Oh!
He thought that I had told you that he was the one who called me. He thought that I told you... I guess about that anonymous phone call where he admitted to what had transpired and basically said we would never be able to prove it. And the reason he thought that was because of the arrest like half a week ago at this point. I was straight up with him. Well, I was halfway straight up with him. I told him that I hadn't told you, which was a lie.
Yes,
like a half lie, right? Because I hadn't told you until after that moment that he suspected it.
Yeah.
But I did tell him, I was like, I've told people in the Unified Police Department about this. Like, I've given this entire 12-page report over to officers who are involved in the situation. And I told him that he would be an idiot if he thought that I was going to tell you or Lewis or anyone else directly, because
Lewis.
I didn't want either of you getting yourselves fucking killed over this. He seemed to buy that, but not completely. He told me he was, quote, disappointed because he thought that I would keep he thought I would keep it a secret the same way I was keeping my AWM a secret. Which I chuckled about because I told him, I was like, the people who need to know about that AWM already know about it.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't know that I have 2 of them now.
You have 2 of them now?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I do.
I have one.
That day that you got shot up at prison, Cooper found out that my AWM was broken. So I grabbed a Mark 14 and was scouting the hillsides, and then, wouldn't you know it, up on the roof of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, there was an AWM, so I grabbed that instead. Can't believe people just leave those things lying around.
That's crazy. Toby, you fucker.
So he feigned a disappointment for a while and talked about that. And then he asked me if I understood why he shot Lewis.
Oh,
And I told him I thought that I did, but based on everything I had heard afterwards, it didn't seem to make that much sense anymore. Because the obvious conclusion is that he was doing it out of some perverse sense of justice or revenge on my behalf.
Oh, here we go.
And then Walker started talking about the night that everything happened.
Oh, God.
Now, again, this is from his perspective. The insane man who is shooting police officers and shooting people up with, metamorphine. So who knows if this is accurate?
Wait, so he believes him? He believes
but according
it was TJ?
to him, whenever he
knows
met
that it was
up
TJ.
With Bloom that evening, he asked him 2 questions. The first question was something along the lines of, do you want me to give you more drugs, or what would happen if I gave you more drugs, or something like that. To which Lewis responded, basically eagerly, according to Walker, saying, yes, I want more drugs, basically like a dog who hears their food bowl rattle. And Walker followed up with, what would you do with the drugs, or what would you do if I gave you more drugs?
Oh.
And Lewis responded that he would continue supplying and distributing them to other people.
Fuck.
And according to TJ, that is the reason that he ultimately made the call to shoot him.
I mean, it's hard because Pond doesn't have the other side because fucking Blue doesn't remember it.
Psychopath aside, I somewhat believe this.
We know that we didn't
not
already
because
know.
I want to think the worst about Lewis. I don't. I promise that's not it.
But it's funny.
I somewhat believe it because at one point TJ himself was hooked on metamorphine. He was getting supplied by some homeless guy in the alleyways around MRPD. It got to the point where he was actually calling me and a couple of other investigators trying to get us to bust this guy, but this homeless man was like a fucking fart in the wind. We couldn't find him. But then TJ goes on about corruption in the police department, and he starts talking about the Pred stuff, and then he starts accusing Gunner of trafficking drugs for like trying to grapple into prison or something. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure Gunner has definitely trafficked drugs, but I don't know if that particular instance is what would qualify for it.
Oh, he knows what he knows what the drug trafficking.
And then he just went on this long-winded comparison of me and him, trying to make it seem like he and I are the same person to some degree, because he shields and accepts the conduct of the BBMC, whereas I shield and protect the conduct of basically you, Cleo, Pez, and Lewis to a certain
So he
degree.
came clean with the truth.
The way he
But
sees it, I am standing up for the four of you, and I am allowing
it's interesting how it's
whatever
being delivered.
you all have going on to continue.
What we have going on is that we're being clean.
And again, I'm just going to emphasize his perspective, not mine. Basically, his problem with Cleo is that she's an instigator and that she is incapable of staying out of other people's business, primarily was referring to the BBMC.
Yeah, says TJ.
Yeah, says TJ.
Says TJ! Says TJ! Who
and then his
literally got
problem
involved
with
in someone
you
else's
was
business.
I mean,
Shut someone.
I'm not going to pull punches because I know you want honesty. He literally just called you a drug addict. And then with Lewis, he, I mean, literally just called him a drug dealer. So, Pez, he obviously has his own issues with, what with Pez being a former BBMC member who's trying to get like 20-something odd attempted murders of an LEO wiped off his record. And considering that TJ once made the opposite decision of what people who are going through expungements go through, he doesn't really believe in second chances. So, and then at the end of his monologue with interspersed questions from me, he basically said that what he is looking for at this point is to be done with it. He says he thinks he's proved his point. He says that everyone that he has attacked knows what they did and they know what they said, and he doesn't have anything else to prove at this point. But he heavily implied that anyone who continues to mess with him will, yeah, essentially reignite the flames. So,
I'm sorry, but what was the point?
At one point he talked about how he thought he had proved his point to Lewis, and something about Bloom asking for a hit on two people. I don't know. He was going on for a while, and it was very circular. Whatever the point was, he thinks that he's proven it, I guess. I don't really know.
Okay, so if he's mad about drugs, right, let's go with this perspective. If he's mad about drugs, if he is upset that someone's doing drugs, then why the fuck, when I was clean, would he get me to shoot a metamorphine needle into my fucking arm? What did I do? What did I do that would fucking, like, to what? Hurt Bloom? To try and make him, like, it doesn't, that's the most backwards, hypocritical bullshit I've ever heard.
I mean, do you want my honest to God opinion? No matter what angle you look at this from, whatever the fuck is going on with him doesn't make sense. I mean, if you want to look at this from the angle of he was getting revenge for me because I was hurt that night, then it also makes no sense to hurt you, and it makes no sense to get any further than the first incident. If the whole thing is a crusade against drugs, then forcing people to shoot up with metamorphine needles makes no sense. If it's all about police corruption, then the standpoint wouldn't be to just target individual officers. The idea would be to send a message and make it public to a certain degree, right? Think Highwayman, for instance. Highwayman has been very public about who their targets are and why, and has received media attention in relation to it.
I feel like he started out with an image and then, or an idea of what he wanted, and then just was like, fuck it. Just kind of went off whatever he felt like in the moment. of opportunity. It just makes me laugh that he says that, you know, okay, at the time when everything happened with Bloom, did he really expect Bloom to say no to an offer to drugs? If you asked Bloom that now, different answer. But back then, he didn't have the support that he has now. He doesn't have being clean that he has now. And it was like, it's basically like
I
handing
don't.
someone who's like, who wants to kill somebody a loaded gun. Like, it's literally the same, like, same thing. You know what they want. You know their intent. You offer it to them. What do you think they're gonna fucking say? Do you think you're some kind of god for offering them? Like, you think you're some kind of genius for offering them that and them saying yes? Like, no, you're just a fucking asshole who enables people to do bad things.
I
Just like Gunner.
completely, I completely agree with that standpoint. What do you mean, like Gunner? It was like pill shit that he was chucking around to everybody.
Okay. Well, fuck it. Espinosa Rhodes already knows, so I might as well tell you. A few days ago, Bloom got out of the ICU because I don't know if I've even had time to have this conversation with you. Four Heads took me and Bloom at gunpoint, tried to get us both to do cocaine, knowing that we were both clean. This is a continuous issue that I'm running into, by the way. People seem to know that we're clean or Bloom's clean and just keep trying to enable him to do drugs or force him to do drugs. It's pissing me the fuck off. But Forehead took us at gunpoint, gave us like bags of cocaine each and said, do this. Bloom, wanting to make sure that I didn't relapse, took my two and did my two. And then ended up obviously going into an OD and putting himself in the hospital. We got Forehead for that, we charged him for it, but the day that he got out, to make sure that he just wanted a distraction, he wanted to be okay, he didn't want to do more drugs. So he rode with me the whole day. And then at the end of near the end of the shift, say like 80% of the way through, Gunner's like, Bloom, I need to pull you away for 15 minutes. Pond, you can't come. I'm like, okay. It's not odd for them to hang out, you know, the whole come thing. Like, it's not odd for them to hang out, but I was a bit wary considering the day that Bloom had, and I wanted to make sure that he was okay. And I've known Gunner's influence. I'm not blinded by it. So I let them go have their talk. Then I get a call from Gunner screaming on the other end of the phone that Bloom has relapsed with no context. He just hangs up. So I grabbed Air 1 and I checked on the GPS and saw them both in Polito. At this point, I see that Bloom is almost out in the ocean and Gunner is like driving down Great Ocean Highway. So I get there and Bloom is face down in the sea. His body is scorching hot. I pull him out. I take him to the shoreline. Gunner comes over, tries to handcuff me because he says that he has to take Bloom and he needs him. Gunner tries to handcuff me. I slip out of cuffs and aim a gun at him and tells him if he takes him, I'm going to shoot him. Not wanting to make the situation worse, I end up not doing that, and Gunner grabs him anyway and throws him in the car. He tries to evade me. At this point, Bloom is completely incapacitated. He's down. He's just in this state. Gunner then tries to steal him from me and tries to evade me in Air 1. But I guess Gunner was so fucking high, he forgot that he had a tracker on him. He tried to evade me in Zancudo Tunnel when I was in Air 1 with a tracker on. Finally, they Gunner goes to Viceroy because I told him to take him there, and he tried to evade me. But then he finally goes to Viceroy, realizing that he's not gonna lose me. They get to Viceroy, and it ends up that I try and get the treatment series there, um, and then they kind of bust out and they start driving away. And then I get a call saying, come off duty with us. And at this point, I called Rhodes. I didn't know what else to do. I called Rhodes and said, I need you to come to Bob Smith. They're trying to go off duty. They're high as fuck. Something is wrong because this isn't like any other high that I've seen. This is something completely different. I then managed to get them back to Viceroy. Rose is pissed, of course. And then we get into Viceroy, and I found a baggie that Bloom had dropped, and it was radiated cocaine.
Again with Gunner with the fucking irradiated cocaine? Where the fuck is he getting this?
So I didn't know this was an again, so that's interesting. Okay.
Okay. Well, okay, quick pause with
Okay.
Gunner. I don't know the full story on this. You'll have to ask Winston. Several months ago, or several weeks ago at the very least, he was taken hostage and forced to... This was back when... You remember when Gunner was, like, blind for a little while?
Yes.
He was taken hostage, and he was forced to scoop some stuff up with, like, some, like, garden shovels or something. Ended up burying it at the bottom of the Mirror Park Lake. Turns out that the substance he was forced to remove from that location was irradiated cocaine. Like hundreds and hundreds of grams of it that was put in this little metal box and put at the bottom of the Mirror Park Lake. Do you remember when Kleb was blue?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out Gunner gave him like a bunch of that irradiated cocaine, and that combined with the fact that it was tainting the water source of Mirror Park, turned Kleb into what appeared to be a cute Papa Smurf, but turned out to be, some Chernobyl-level skin sloughing off sort of shit. So this is far from the first fucking time that he has come into contact with and or distributed this fucking irradiated cocaine to people.
Well, I know who we got it from.
Okay.
Oh my god. Which is the next part of my story. So the both of them finally get treated. Bloom's freaking out because he just obviously did drugs. He's very upset at this point. Gunner comes over and has a conversation with me. And admits that he basically put a line in front of Bloom. Bloom, who not less than 12 to how many hours ago had just got out of the ICU after ODing on cocaine. Gunner puts a line in front of him. It's like I said, giving counting to a fucking baby, and offers him the line. Offers is a polite word. They mentioned Dr. Nopers was there with them.
Didn't we fire that guy?
Yeah.
Do we know what this guy's legal name is?
I don't know.
Oh, his legal name is Dr. Nopers. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, if I were in your position and somebody not only offered my significant other not only cocaine, but irradiated cocaine, and I knew that the source of that was this Dr. Nopers fucker, I'm fairly confident that drug trafficking includes the transaction of drugs from one individual to another who can be subpoenaed in court. That would be both Bloom and Gunner. And I would probably raid the fuck out of that person, or at least suggest that Rhodes did. Especially if I looked that person up in the MDW and it turns out they didn't have a medical license.
Yeah. I told Eskimos and Rhodes. They know about what Gunner did, especially that he tried to handcuff me and steal Bloom. Bloom, who desperately needed medical from my care. They're pretty pissed. But hey, it's Gunner. Maybe he'll get a promotion.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. From what you're telling me, it's obvious that Lewis isn't really to blame for anything that transpired.
No, but everyone keeps enabling him. And like yesterday, Bill Mays walks into Pillbox when I'm there with Bloom and goes, "Hey Bloom, you wanna go do drugs?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" I ended up punching Mays out. He was drunk anyway. He deserved it. But like people just keep fucking trying to enable him and push him, and I'm like, and he's trying so fucking hard to get better. He really is. It's pissing me the fuck off.
Well, I mean, whenever that enabling comes from an outside source, there's a lot that can be done about it, like punching Bill Mays out, which probably felt good for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, he was drunk after his divorce hearing, so it was he threw up on me, so it was deserved. He got punched out in one hit. It was great.
The problem becomes there's really no way to shield him from internal pressure whenever that internal pressure is being promoted by Sheriff Pred, both literally and metaphorically. I mean, look, I'm not gonna pull punches on this one. The PBSO has a tendency to promote people when they are under strenuous, you know, things like that, or when they have recently committed offenses that would get lesser officers fired. Gunner is a huge example of that. I mean, the man was literally distributing pills, as well as distributing irradiated cocaine, and he not only skipped corporal and got promoted to sergeant, but was made a lieutenant a week later. And honestly, Lewis is kind of an example of that too. He was still under investigation for snorting cocaine, again with Gunner involved.
But I did drugs and got promoted.
At the
I did drugs and got
casino,
promoted.
then driving while intoxicated, then
pills, the
fleeing
chief
police
knew.
officers.
I
for
OD'd
Mirror
and got
Park,
promoted like a week later.
when they decided to make him a corporal.
I mean, I'm gonna mention that.
So unfortunately, whenever that type of
It does
conduct is shielded within the department, I don't have a clean answer.
I mean, to be fair, the chief knew about my OD and I still got promoted, so.
Yeah, I knew about your OD, and I also still recommended you for that promotion as well.
Ayo, drugs and get promoted.
The difference is that when you OD'd, it didn't involve distributing drugs to your fellow officers or running from cops and committing various misdemeanor and felony level offenses, which Gunner has done a fucking lot of.
I literally gave drugs to Peach.
And Bloom's done a little bit of. I'm not gonna say he's done a lot, but Gunner's definitely a source of issues. Because I mean, hell, like I said, even the issue that I'm talking about where Bloom was involved, Gunner was like the precipitating factor in that. The entire reason that issue where Bloom ran from cops in Mirror Park even happened in the first place was because Gunner got sent off duty for distributing cocaine. Gunner got sent off duty. We made clear, I think it was clear that we made babysit him. And then Bloom ended up volunteering to go on the babysitting trip, and literally Clear was driving under the influence because Gunner was sneaking her alcohol, and then somehow multiple people ended up with cocaine and other substances, and with Gunner involved, you know where my money's at.
Shit. Yeah, I'm scared to have Bloom be alone with Gunner now, but I know that that's already controlling and I don't want to do that. My whole kind of stance with Bloom has been if you're gonna do it, do it. I'm not gonna say no, but I would prefer that you did. And honestly, I think that stance is working pretty well. And he wants to get better and he wants to be better and he is genuinely changing. I mean, we had this whole conversation yesterday. I feel like 2 weeks ago, even more, he would have just lied to me and just,
Well, I'm
or
glad.
just do something different. And he didn't. He said, basically, Espino's said that they need to talk to Bloom and Gunner. And I said, well, Bloom's probably gonna lie and try and cover for Gunner because that's what he does. Because it's just Bloom's nature to throw all the shit on himself and make sure no one else gets in trouble. Yeah. And I wonder who that sounds like. uh and so I told Espino's this and he was like, well, if he lies, that's a big issue. So I said to Bloom, please just don't lie. And he's like, and I knew his answer and I got kind of upset with it and I said, I don't ask much from you. Please, I'm asking this one thing. And it's true, I don't ask much from him because I don't need to ask much from him because he gives me everything else that I need. But I asked this one thing of him and he said, okay, I promise not to lie. Weeks ago, I don't think he would have made that promise. So I'm taking that as an improvement and a big one.
That's good. I am glad that even if it's indirect, he is the support that's helping you out. I saw Cleo's statement on the Jocka report. I know that he's been pushing hard in certain areas to help you out with things.
Oh my god.
And I know he's the one who brought Jocka in the first time as well.
Yeah, at least there's one thing you can count on. And if someone wants to hurt me or has something against me, he will go to the end of the earth to make sure that doesn't happen. Which is why he's just so pissed about TJ shooting me up with metamorphine. He's not pissed at himself that he even got shot at this point. He's pissed that I got hurt.
Well, there was a very intelligent thing that, kind of a combination of things that Rocky and your mom and kind of an amalgamation, but it's something that we have tried to make very clear to you, and maybe Bloom needs to understand at some point as well.
Oh.
Sometimes these clusterfucks of situations. I mean, the Jocka situation is almost perfect, right? If we really want to trace everything involving Jocka Romano back to like the thread that got pulled, it was him shooting Watson. You remember that?
Yeah. Oh, I fucking remember.
Yeah, like a year ago.
Sick fuck.
And then he pulls on that thread, so me, you, and Hardcastle, we pushed back twice as hard. I ended up hitting him with drug trafficking like 2 days later. And then it just snowballs into this back and forth and this clusterfuck that is completely outside of our control. This snowball. And it is easy to point fingers at individuals. I mean, hell, we've got a prime target, right? We've got TJ Walker. And it's easy to shove blame onto other people, and it's even easier to grab onto as much of that blame as you can for yourself, the way you did with Michael Simone when Hardcastle got shot. But at the end of the day, a lot of the shit that we deal with, it's not about that. It is about the most important part to me when I think about stuff like this, and fortunately I haven't been put in the position where I've really got to worry about this with Lennon too much.
Oh, see, this is the nice
But
part of
you've
the
definitely put me there
conversation,
before,
but the bad part comes
and
in
so
a
has
minute,
Cleo and a few other people.
because I'm gonna say what I want to say.
The people we love are gonna get hurt, and it's gonna hurt the shit out of us when it happens. And sometimes we can go on these bounty hunting missions, and sometimes we can fuck Jock Romano sideways into the ground and try to take his house away from him. But sometimes we can't. And the most important part for me from healing from that is the fact that I know that the people that I care about are worth the risks of losing them. And that's the only thing that's pushed me into... Do you want me to be completely fucking honest, Lily, about the way I was feeling before we had this chat?
Yes.
I
Yes,
felt like
that's
I was
all
about to
want.
walk into a goddamn minefield.
But there are some things I still want to say, so maybe.
Okay.
We've
Well,
gone through the nice part of the conversation.
Well, my thought process on things was, you know, if I go out there and I tell her all of this shit, then it's gonna
Communication,
sound
that's what I
like,
want, man.
you know, I'm taking the side of some fucking psychopath who's been running around doing all of this bullshit, or that I'm believing him, or it's gonna sound, it's gonna be contradictory to theories that have already been formed, and there's gonna
No.
be, you know,
It's
combat
actually
with
the
that, when
truth.
really all that I'm trying to do is be honest about shit. And then I thought, if I don't tell you, and you end up finding out from Mueller that I talked to him the day that this happened, because I passed all of this information directly forward to him, then I'm still fucked. Because if I don't tell you, then that honesty thing that you and I were working hard on the last time that we had a chat, you know, across the hill there, that's gone.
Oh god, the honesty part.
So
Jeez.
at the end, I just made the decision to just rip the goddamn Band-Aid off, because being upfront and honest with you about that shit is worth the risk. The same way that it's worth the risk of giving a shit about
You want me to be upfront and honest?
all 8 children and 1 wife and 5 significant others of those children, and so on and so forth, because
I don't think he wants it. I don't think he wants it.
caring about you guys and doing the right shit is worth the risk of eventually losing you, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I can't say that I haven't been angry. I've been very angry, actually, is the way that I can put it. I think we had our conversation, and I went, and I was okay, and I kind of slept on it. I think I kind of went through the stages of processing, and that stage meant there was a very angry stage where I kind of ended up looking at it like, you lied to me for 2 weeks, and you knew who did this, and so for 2 weeks I didn't know that there was a enemy out there who I should be watching my back around. But I know why you did that. And I'm not angry at the why, I'm just... There was a part of me that was pissed that I was left blind without that information. Not to say that you're wrong to not have given it to me, because you're right, I probably would have done something stupid with it. But that doesn't mean the anger goes away.
I know. And to be completely honest, part of the reason that I didn't tell you when we had that 20-minute chat before prom was because I was pissed. Because I felt like you were holding back on me for those 2 weeks as well, and I realize how hypocritical that is. But getting absolutely dumped with information of these ongoing calls and attacks and harassment and everything else that's been kept completely out of my blinds, or kept completely in my blind spot. It put me in a position where it's like, one, like, it felt like you didn't even trust me enough to bring it up in the first place. And I know that's not completely the side of it. I know part of it is that you didn't want to get in trouble with IA, or you didn't want to get in trouble with Metzger.
I mean, yeah, that is also true.
But I would be lying if I didn't say there wasn't at least a small part of me that said, I mean, fuck it. If she doesn't trust me enough to even have these conversations or keep me in the loop, then why the fuck should I tell her anything?
Because not telling me got me
And then a day and a half
hurt.
later, when we had that second conversation and I slept on it, I realized that not only was I being a hypocrite, I was being a fucking moron. And that's the reason I wanted to chat with you about this stuff up front, was because, I mean, to a certain degree, I've got to understand, just like with the Bloom stuff, he opened the door for you to fall down that rabbit hole, but you make your own choices.
Thank you. Thank you. I put myself in that rabbit hole.
And there's always going to be part of me that blames him at least a little bit for keeping that door open for you, because we, yeah, well, you do, because you're a stubborn asshole. You'll go through doors that are locked all goddamn day, but it's harder to go through a locked door than an open one. But circling back to what I was trying to say originally, being honest with you and upfront with you and letting you make your own stupid decisions is more valuable than hiding things from you and trying to keep you safe. So,
I mean,
because
I'm glad that you find that you see it that way, because I was doing stuff before I was with Bloom. Yeah, you could say that, like you said, Bloom was already in that rabbit hole. I just decided to join him, is how I see it. And then we got out of it together. Or we're trying to. That's a progress.
I want to be, this isn't something I want to hammer on about, because I feel like we've had the discussion a few different times, and I feel like the more often that we have it, the more it seems like I hate Bloom.
You do hate Bloom.
I just want to emphasize I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't like him very goddamn much.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
I've told you the reasons for that, and that's the part
Hate
I don't
and not
want to hammer
liking
on.
is two different things.
The part I do want to hammer on is that I'm not saying that's a bridge that's been blown up forever. I'm not saying that that's a avenue of my life that I'll never go back down. I mean, hell,
I don't think
honestly,
Bloom's gonna wanna.
I owe him a couple of thank yous for bringing Jaka in the first time, and I told him that I wanted to have a conversation with him. He's never bothered reaching out to me after that, and I kind of get that.
Yeah, you should get that, because he's not gonna.
And after reading Cleo's report, I owe him another thank you for that as well. But the biggest difficulty with me and Lennon right now is that we have got so much shit piling on.
The fact of you just tell me how I feel.
We're trying to be there for you, and we're trying to be there for Cleo, and we're trying to be there for everybody else, and somewhere in between all of those moments, we're trying to find time for us as well. So one of the things, two of the things that Rocky said, one of them went back a long time ago, and it was this line drawing exercise, like setting boundaries. And Rocky basically said that it was okay for us to say when we can't handle something. To take a step back, say, there are too many plates that are currently spinning in the air. We can't help you balance this one. Please find somewhere else in the support network for this. But then the counterpoint of that problem that Rocky brought up is that Lennon and I are the types of people who are constantly trying to rebuild bridges. We're constantly trying to help fix
I kind of want to make a suggestion that maybe that's not a bridge that you just should rebuild.
A certain perspective, if we're not trying to help fix something, then it
And you
might
should be okay
look
with
like
not
we don't
rebuilding
think
that.
it's worth fixing. And that's not what it is.
I don't think it's a bridge that needs
It's
to
not
be
that we don't think
rebuilt.
it's worth fixing. It's that
I think it's just to be
this is a
accepted that it
boundary that
shouldn't
we've
be.
set for ourselves
But that's
for
not to
our own
blame.
mental health. And
A bridge is two sides.
bridge
If the
that
person doesn't want to stop building from the other,
at the very least,
then
the construction has to start from the other side this time.
yeah.
Because our construction
if he
crews
doesn't
are
want to,
real
you
fucking
can't be
tied up
angry
with
at
all
him.
of the other shit that's going on right now.
With that perspective, if he doesn't want to rebuild, and I'm going to be honest, he probably won't, don't be angry at him for not wanting to rebuild, because like you said, you have to know when to take that step back for yourself and know what's good to rebuild. And right now, I don't think he believes that it's worth rebuilding that. Doesn't mean it won't ever be.
I don't disagree with that. I just my primary focus, I don't care too much about me and his relationship, and I don't think Lennon really cares too much about her and his relationship being formed. I just don't want you to feel like you're caught in the middle of two opposing forces. That's all.
Definitely
I just want you to
but
understand that it's not hatred. It's not even disapproval at this point, because I hear how you talk about him, and I hear how good he is for your mental health and how much he's helping you. It's just a personal line for me, that's all.
And I was thinking about it, and honestly, it's always going to be one of those things that I just, I have to accept that it's never going to be okay. And I'm fine with that, as long as everyone understands that, And no one's trying to fix something, and then someone gets pissed when someone's trying to fix something and they don't want it to be fixed, Because then that's where the issues come up. But if everyone learns to accept that it's just never going to be the way that it was, or that it's ever going to be fixed, then, there's no energy lost.
Well, I thought you already had a pretty good grasp on that. I just wanted to, I don't know, after my chat with Rocky, I realized that sometimes my words don't work quite right with all this emotional stuff. So I figured I'd borrow a couple of his.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, All right. Are there any other negative thoughts or emotions that we need to chuck off the side of this mountain?
Are there any? Except for the anger. I'm gonna be honest, there was a point in my processing, I don't know if I feel this way now, where I did feel like you knew that if you shouted at me that I would back down, because that's what I do. But then I just kind of realized that was your way of expressing. I can't be mad at that. But it did kind of feel like you shouted at me, because if people shout at me, I kind of just shut down and I give up. And it's been proven throughout my whole career.
Uh,
I mean,
no,
actually, he asked me
that's
to
not
be
really what it
honest.
was.
I know. It went through my mind, and in my processing of just, that kind of felt manipulative. But I know it was just you expressing the way you needed to express in that moment, and that was blowing up. And there's gonna be a day when that probably happens, where I just get so angry that I blow up. And I would never want anyone to think that I was doing it out of manipulation. So it's just a way of expression. But don't get me wrong, it did cross my mind.
If you want full transparency, me yelling at you that day was the same thing as you playing hide and go seek on a boat.
Yeah. Just the way you react. Damn. Damn.
My gut reaction is the exact same as yours in a lot of situations. I've done it to your mom a couple of times. Hell, I did it after prom to a certain degree. And I did it the day that I found out she stood in front of a loaded gun in Pillbox Medical when Bloom was waving it around and almost shot Cleo.
Ooh.
There's a large part of me that my natural reaction is to push away from people. And frankly, you have spent so much goddamn time over the last 2 months pushing away from me, Pond, that
Ouch.
that was
Is
me just
that
kind of pushing the boat out into the water, saying, "Go ahead and sail away." Then, because I feel tired, and it's not you. I don't want this to sound like I'm blaming you for anything. It's just the culmination of things with everything Cleo's going through and the terrorism at the hospital and trying to support your mom, and I had a point where I was just so fucking drained of energy that I was like, if you want to push, I can push too, and that wasn't fair to you. So you're right that it was manipulative, but you're wrong about why. It's just because I don't know, because I feel like every fucking person that I get close to is getting destroyed in one way or another, and the only common denominator is me to a certain degree.
we can't play the blame game, so we know what that ends up. But
Yeah, and it's not even logical because half the shit that happens to Cleo is because she gets into twatter wars with people.
yeah, I'm well aware.
I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying that, in the heat of the moment, it can feel that way, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like, I'm trying not to push, but there will be times where it's probably gonna happen again. I don't want it to happen, but it's not gonna change overnight. My natural reaction is to push, because I'm still trying to get rid of this mentality of, if I push, I can't hurt anyone. But the reality is if I push, I'm hurting more people. So I just have to remind myself of that.
Apparently someone kicked my bike. at MRPD. That's the reason I've gotten 16 phone calls.
16?
It's been a lot. Gable and Patty. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3. 3 phone calls. I don't blame you for pushing. I get it. Trust me, I get it. And I do my best to be the person who is unpushable. I try to at least learn that from your mom a little bit, because she's real good at that shit.
I feel so bad for Mom. I keep pushing her. Me and her need to have a sit down.
I was gonna say, do me a favor and please talk to her tonight, because I told her that you and I's conversation was really productive, and I feel like it was, even if it led to some raw emotions afterwards. I think we both wound up in a position where we can have this chat, and this chat will probably lead to some raw emotions, but you know what? That's what healing feels like, I guess. But she needs that from you, real bad.
Like, I get why she hasn't. Like, she's been there for the past few weeks, but I also get why she hasn't, because, I mean, I know from what you've told me that her feelings towards Bloom are pretty raw. So I can't blame her. It just, yeah, you're right. I need to have that conversation.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to, drag her in the pillbox whenever you're feeling down on your luck and Bloom has just snorted fucking cocainium or anything. But you do, I just want you to know that if there's somebody that you need to call and vent to, or somebody that you need to come on this hillside and have a one-on-one for, she really wants to be that person for you.
Yeah, but she's got so many plates spinning. God. I will try my best. It's kind of difficult because me and you have that history with her. I don't have that, so it's kind of building from this, the bottom up.
No, I get that. And I think that if you explain that to her, she'll get that too. But hearing it from me and hearing it from you is two different things, right?
Yeah. Let me answer this question real quick. I'm actually kind of glad to hear that TJ wants to move on from it, because I can't deal with more fucking stress now that Jack is actually away. That I actually have a moment to breathe, because it means that at this time, no one else is coming after me.
I am glad to hear that you want to refocus your energy on just fucking Jocko while he's in jail, because I don't know, this is one of those it's one of those Irwin Dundee in the torture room sort of situations where I feel like even if we picked Bloom up, or not Bloom, fuck, even if we picked TJ up for shooting Bloom and for the thing at the hospital, actually the thing at the hospital would be terrorism. We could actually make something decent stick out of that.
Yeah, the blowing my car up and knocking out two doctors. Yeah.
I was gonna say we would be looking at like criminal use of explosives and then torture and attempted first degree murder, but the fact that it occurred at the hospital, that could make it more interesting. Punitive, I should say, not interesting.
And technically, Pillbot was talking to Bloom about medical care at the time, so he did compromise medical care.
I think that it would be a compromisation of medical care regardless, because setting a bomb off near like the parking lot that leads to the emergency lane, or in the was it in the emergency lane or was it in the parking lot?
It was in the parking lot that's right beside it. It was literally like a parking space away, so.
Okay. I mean, that blocks the emergency lane. It detracts medical's, ability to transport patients in and out of the. I think there's an articulation there. It's just a matter of proving it.
Yeah.
Basically, what I told Mueller is that right now all that he has is he said, she said, which, I mean, obviously my word's a little stronger than TJ's, but I don't know if it gets to beyond a reasonable doubt stronger than TJ's.
Okay, we say we pulled on that thread. Isn't that just gonna reopen the whole cycle
Yeah,
again?
and that's the opposite side of the wound. Is it worth pushing for, say, a search and seizure warrant, thinking he might still have that firearm somewhere, when the substantial likelihood is that he dumped it 5 minutes after it happened and we'll never tie it back to him, and all that we would be doing is ripping open that scar tissue.
And if he's actually finally going to stop, what's the point of reopening it, you know?
Yeah.
Because isn't that the point of the justice system, is to punish people for what they've done, but in hopes that they don't do it again?
Well, yeah, that's the point, but look at Jaka, so...
Yeah, well, his punishment that he won't ever do it again is that he'll be in prison forever, so...
Yeah, true. Very true. I don't know. What I told Mueller is that I would happily submit, affidavits and written statements and testify in trial, but that he had to be damn sure that he actually had something on it for it to be worth it for you and Bloom to go through that. So, because pushing a prosecution that is literally just, well, Assistant Chief of Police Bundy said.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a pointless day in court where he gets found not guilty, right? Oh, look, it's the Royal Mafia.
I think I've kind of come to the realization that I'm just going to be content, I don't like with Vass, content with the fact that I know the truth. Will the justice ever really get served? No. But am I alive? Am I happy and am I okay? I know the people around me. Yeah. And that's okay. That's enough for me. I don't need justice. I just need to know that people are okay.
Yeah, that's the side that I'm starting to err towards as well. Because, I mean, again, the alternative, when you're in these unwinnable situations, these, Kobayashi Marus, is that, I mean, if the legal system doesn't work, then you've only really got one alternative to that, and that kind of breaks everything that we're trying to set up, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Jocko Romano had me thinking about that an awful lot.
Oh, I was fucking tempted. If I'd known it was him earlier in the ocean, he wouldn't have come out of it.
Well, I'm gonna go home for a little while and cuddle with your mom before the meeting this afternoon.
Sounds good.
I think Booba's gonna be joining us for the SCU meeting, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to get the FIB back up and rolling, so we'll see how that works.
I know something you don't. Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Bye. I think that talk went pretty good. They both got to say how they felt. They both got to, Pond got to, say, hey, you felt manipulative to me. And Bundy was like, yeah, I was manipulative. You're right. I think they both kind of, Pond got to say she felt angry. She felt manipulated. And could he have said more things? Sure. Is she just content with getting out what she felt and it not ending up with him running away? Yeah. Like, let's be honest. Pond also lied during that conversation in a way because she could have said more too. Pond's not innocent in that bad. Pond could have said more there. She also chose not to. So, you know? So I don't think people can put the whole blame on Bundy during this, considering Pond also is withholding a little bit too. Did a judge look at it? It's still not signed, and no response has been done for it, so... Frost has been, like, the only one looking in the channel. So, I don't know. Let's take out a charger for a bit, I guess. 394? What do we got in here? Boy!
Huh?
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing?
Yeah, I just got on duty.
Well, welcome to the shift that I also have done nothing in so far.
How long have you been awake for?
I went to bed and I woke back up and now I'm here.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to do a shift 1 shift because I've been really heavy shift 2 into shift 3, so thought I'd come out for like late shift 1 into shift 2 instead. See what's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on. here.
doing my normal morning and then come back later.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, how did I break the back window? I didn't do that. That was already like that. What's the new locker now?
Same one as before. The same food locker.
Oh, yeah, just the rings
Oh,
are in
it's
there.
just- the rings are just added into it now. I gotta go through and clear that out.
What?
All the old food. There's a bunch of like just falling apart food in there.
Oh, Bundy did a bunch of it, so... Katsu! So,
Oh, he
yeah,
must have just did it then. Okay.
He
All right,
literally
he
put all
just
the
did it then.
rings in there. That's what he's done. Yeah, he spent the morning doing it. How have you been?
What's that?
How have you been?
Oh, I've been good.
Need anything, please just genuinely let me know. I need to... I've kind of been trying to keep an eye on some of the cadets, but I've honestly been mostly focused on Air 1 FTOing recently, so I need to kind of balance it out a little bit more with some actual FTOing, if that makes sense. Just trying to balance out Shift 2 right now, and Air 1 is our biggest fucking issue that I keep running into, so...
Mhm.
As long as I can get
Well,
more
I'm gonna have
people
a chat
trained in
with-
that, then I can focus on other things, you know? Once they're trained.
Well, I'm gonna have a chat with Bass next time I see him about PNT and shift 2.
It's rough. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with so much of it on your own. That's on me. Sorry.
It's on everyone that's part of this department. There are people below us that don't do anything. They hold a rank and do nothing.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll have a chat with him and figure it out.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hardcastle. So apparently you told them that it's a rental vehicle, the black and color car.
I didn't tell him it was a
That's
rental
what-
vehicle.
that's
They said it was a
what-
rental vehicle. So it was H&O.
Yeah. So it's not a rental
VIN co-
vehicle. You know, it's just the VIN is you know.
What?
Well, it's like
What?
it's not a rental car, but like you know when you check the VIN, right? There's like shit in parentheses that we don't really look at.
Oh. Does it say the VIN
That's-
matches then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I'm like.
Okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to see what he's talking about because I'm being dumb. Is this the car? Oh, we just ignore that HO bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't. Why is that even there?
Like, you know, we don't really look at that usually.
No, no one ever looks at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were saying. I thought it said something completely different.
Yeah, I
like,
was
you know, when
trying
you
to
check the
explain it to them, but like, no, Hardcastle told me it's a rental vehicle. I'm like, yeah,
no,
but
no,
you,
no,
you
okay.
check the profile of the driver, it's personally owned.
Unless it belongs to Otto Delmar, it's not a H&O car.
That's what I said too. I just wanted to verify it with you guys, so I don't know.
No. That's good. No, you're right. I thought it came up something like with the 99 cars, and there's no.
Yeah,
VIN.
I think Odessa probably explained it to you weird over the phone.
Yeah,
So
they
you,
explained it to me
yeah.
over the radio, and then Booba jumped in. But yeah, okay,
All right.
We check the police
Yep.
LSPD. Uh-oh. Arkham sus. But thank you for the Doom Kitty, thank you for the new tier 1, and Cortex, thank you for the new tier 1. I appreciate that. At the Pond and Hardcastle talking, yeah, they're in a good spot right now.
Yay from.
I want to see if I can figure out a new hairstyle with the jacket. It was a good. Pond said what she wanted to say without having to shout. Which I thought I was going to have to do. I thought I was going to have to shout. But I was not ready for because I just woke up. I like this hairstyle. I just wish it worked a little bit. The clipping, it pisses me off. But the braid hairstyle works. That's kind of cute. So many hairstyles that fit Pond. Yeah. It's harder because some of them don't have like the platinum blonde that I go for, so it just ends up looking white instead. Because like normally I like it to have the platinum blonde look. Are we drinking? Are we drinking? Because if we're drinking, I'll order drinks. If we're drinking, I'll order drinks, chat. Actually, I have alcohol. No, I won't. Do I have Captain Morgan? Oh, honey, I have a full bottle of Captain Morgan, so let's. I can't wait till this hairstyle's fixed. Boosting! The hairstyle can wait. Or 13. So, do we have a unit to go to that A plus?
945. I'm boost.
You what?
46.
76, that A plus boosting. Hi, Phil. Oh, fuck. I forgot to email you back about the music. Remind me to do that, fam.
$45, 23. Okay, I see the vehicle. Yeah. Got eyes on it. It's going to be southbound Steel Way. Madway Thunder Drive. Correction. Taking it right westbound Del Perro. Is it an orange vehicle, right? Looks like a Mazda.
Purple, orange, and blue, yeah.
Alright, continue westbound Dorset Drive. Westbound West Coast Boulevard. Left southbound Prosperity Street. Left eastbound Cougar Ave. Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Alright, 76. Order.
413 secondary, continue eastbound Dorset.
Pass me when.
Let's get off these bumps. Continue eastbound Dorset. There we go.
Regard secondary right, southbound Palomino right, westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp, westbound Del Perro Freeway, going to be next to the colorful garage. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Passing Wu Gang, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Right, 130 eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing eastbound, right southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching the red garage, passing the red garage, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You bitch.
Right, northbound through the white garage, going all the way out, northbound. Oh, 1050, still mobile. Just hit the back of my bike, continuing northbound. Oh!
Okay.
Continuing northbound Ginger Street.
That looks a
headed
little
onto
intentional to
Puerto
me.
Freeway, correction, Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
That looks a little intentional.
Oh, laser travel, eastbound. Oh, correct, laser travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the
I'm fine
right
catching.
off ramp.
Let's take this channel 1, Kaminsky.
Or channel 1. Going through Pillbox, right westbound onto Swiss Street. Right northbound, Power. Left, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Alta. Approaching the Cerberus building, southbound Alta Street. Sending it southbound Alta, passing the apartments. Southbound Alta Street. Starting to lose eyes on him here. Still southbound Alta. Passing the sanitation. Left eastbound Davis. Passing Maze Bank Arena. Headed northbound now. Davis. Left into an alleyway westbound behind Forum. Flipped over in the canals. Westbound. Still mobile. Continuing westbound. Right, northbound, Alta again. Collided with another car. U-turn southbound Alta Street, passing sanitation, crashed again. Wow, this guy's
They're
smoking.
Someone go to Benny's right now. Get that thing blocked.
10-4, going.
Here, North Street. That's in the apartments, northbound Alta.
What's the secondary continue northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound San Andreas.
945. Turning eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Power, lower Power. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing through Legion Square. Right southbound Elgin.
They're
Right
coming.
westbound Adams Apple. Passing the old PDM. Left southbound Power.
Kaminsky, what I think they're gonna do is they're gonna wait for a backup car to check out Benny's and see if it's free. If they realize it's
Yeah,
spoiled,
I'm at Benny's. I'm at Benny's. I have my spikes ready.
Perfect.
Alright, we're continuing southbound Alta Street past sanitation again. Left eastbound next to the canals. Headed towards Davis. All the way through to Davis. Left northbound Davis or Strawberry Ave. Viewing northbound past the clothing store at Strawberry Ave, passing the gas station, Strawberry northbound, head into Legion Square, left westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
They're hanging around, they're waiting for their backup to get here. Here they come.
Southbound Power, passing Benny's.
They are literally hanging around for Benny's. Were there any experienced cars on the scene? Or was it just them?
I didn't see anybody else on the scene, I just saw them. Oh, they're driving it through the parking lot of... Oh my god, something blew up. Next to the apartments, northbound.
I have a repair kit.
Okay. Northbound, peaceful, next to the red garage.
Hey, I didn't pussy out!
Right, eastbound, upper San Andreas.
915 secondary, eastbound upper San Andreas. Northbound upper Power.
That boy thirsty as hell.
What's up? You said nothing and ran away.
Eastbound upper Power.
That don't fuck your shit.
It did.
Westbound occupation.
Yeah, you almost died right there. You had a near-death experience.
I didn't die though because I committed.
Right, northbound at the Rockford Plaza, West Augustus Boulevard.
Otherwise it will kill you.
Thanks.
Right, eastbound Holwick.
Yeah, too bad you can't afford one, loser. Shit.
Oh.
What is that?
Left northbound Power.
It's a bike you ain't never gonna be driving, bro.
Riding the sidewalk.
Shit.
I don't really care to drive.
Left westbound Spanish.
Oh, nice. And you ugly.
Oh, watch out before I try and get on your bike. There we go.
That's sweet, my baby.
Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck my
Yeah,
door.
westbound Spanish, speeds 130 miles an hour.
I'm on the way.
Got localed, but I'm still good. Westbound Spanish, localed again. Come and see, take it.
Thinking westbound Spanish, crossing Rockford Drive, and left west southbound Portola. Sending southbound Portola Drive, crossing Boulevard del Perro. Southbound Palomino Ave, headed towards Little Seoul. He's sending it down here, southbound Palomino. By the Baldini's, continue southbound Palomino.
Who did it?
Right northbound, South Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Ginger Street, passing the gas station Little Seoul, northbound Ginger. Northbound Ginger, left westbound San Andreas Ave, passing Wu Chang. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Left westbound Heritage Way next to the movie studios. Spinning out of control, this psychopath. Continue westbound through the movie studios.
Westbound through the movie studio. Left southbound North Rockford Drive.
You're like, what, Callie?
Onto the highway, correct lanes of travel, eastbound. Del Perro.
I know.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the disregard juking, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
9:45 second. Actually, just pass me, Gable.
Copy that. Headaching, just hold secondary.
Your eastbound Del Perro Freeway. High speeds.
915 secondary, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, gonna be merging southbound. Any off ramp up Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound San Andreas towards Mirror Park.
Tracker's off, correct? I didn't see it.
Yeah, right. Southbound Mirror Park tracker is disabled. Right again. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, someone give me one more 77 on this channel. I'm gonna start pitting. I want people to come and get spikes on this car.
Switch out and go for it.
Thank you. Left, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Alrighty, Brian, we're on an A+. Vehicle smoking, tracker disabled. Left, southbound Powell Street. Right,
Go through.
westbound Benny's Alleyway. Delta.
Oh,
Don't
you're
need
I
nice
just
and
fucking
big.
headache like crazy, I'm sorry.
Westbound Adams Apple, you're okay? We have a unit
need
station.
additionals.
Yeah, we have a unit station in Benny's just in case they try something, but we're northbound Calais. I need people to start paralleling and spike this car.
476.
45 secondary northbound through the white garage, northbound Ginger headed onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound, imposing lanes of travel.
They like to use the freeway and then like Elgin and Vespucci, so stage kind of there.
Correct lanes of travel eastbound, Del Perro Freeway taking the exit. Del Perro Freeway, going to be coming out onto, oh, they're just sending it right through, staying on the right-hand side of Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my god!
They crashed on the off-ramp. Northbound, Del Perro Freeway headed towards Popular Street. Left, westbound, Popular. Left, southbound Elgin. That car is pretty much almost out of it at this point. Continuing southbound Elgin.
One hit and they're out. One good hit and they're out. I need a
pillbox.
Yeah.
Southbound Elgin through Legion Square. I think it's southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Innocence passing the car wash.
Oh
Just
my
hit another
god.
vehicle. They're still in it though. Northbound Power. Left westbound through an alleyway off Power. They're crashing. They're still mobile. I'm coming out to Alta Street. Right,
My
northbound
bubble isn't
Alta.
big today. Good to know.
Bound Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot. Left, northbound Power. Passing Benny's.
Ooh, they thought about it.
I'm ready, Don.
Alright, southbound Elgin. Left into the Fleeca parking lot, Legion Square. They're going right through the little alleyway. Coming out on Strawberry southbound. Passing the gas station.
Secondary comms, southbound Strawberry. Indian southbound Strawberry passing the dollar pill.
I'm behind you with Clifford Pit on this, by the way. And
664 station, lower power.
ooh.
We going through the baseball diamond. Exiting into Carson, going taking back alleyways, adjacent to
What is that
Innocence.
name? Bleach?
There's a bus here. There's a bus here. I'm blocked. It came out on Innocence
through.
somewhere.
Yeah, right through eastbound.
Up right.
Okay. It's a Hydra G-Wagon. It's a Hydra Boost.
915 has it. Northbound Power. Westbound, parallel with Olympic Freeway off of Power, heading towards
I
Alta.
need to know.
Right, bound Alta. Westbound Adams Apple. Calais.
I want to up progression on this. Put it in a wall.
Heading into the white garage.
I want a unit on Lower Powell Street with spikes. Stay there.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
They may be trying to do a Benny's run here.
Red garage, southbound. Heading towards Vespucci. Back of the Alta Street apartment's going to be coming out on Alta. There's like fucking 3 people. Jesus Christ.
I want this card done. I want it done.
Where is it?
Honestly, we should be clear to open fire after
Where
that. They
is
just ran over
it?
3
Where is
people
it?
intentionally. So they went southbound behind this building, right there. I couldn't
More
consider.
conversations, comms only, please.
Eastbound Adams Apple, left northbound Powell into the old PDM. Out westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Powell.
Do we open East on VCB?
It's coming back out eastbound, back out onto northbound Power Street. Left westbound Adams Apple near the impound lot.
Okay.
Right northbound Alt.
I want a unit on Adams Apple. They always keep coming back here. That G-Wagon's involved, that Hydra one.
North coming back out through the Alt Street apartment parking lot.
Hydra vehicles back.
Yeah.
Through the red garage, coming out into San Andreas Ave, eastbound. Left northbound.
All right, let me pull up on it. I'm going for pit.
Oh, no.
For it. Take tertiary here.
We're continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Power.
Just gotta go slow. Southbound Power.
Left,
35
eastbound
second
Swiss Street.
Swiss Street left, northbound Elgin, past the pillbox.
Broke my on-ramp to the highway, westbound.
Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the right up-ramp, westbound Del Perro Freeway. I think this goes on to La Puerta. Oh, he's taking the jump down. Westbound. Del Perro on the off-ramp. He's in opposing lanes of travel, headed eastbound now. Correction, merging southbound La Puerta Freeway. U-turn, northbound Olympic Freeway. He's taking the off-ramp. It's going to be on eastbound Del Perro. Opposing lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp on the left, opposing lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro, opposing lanes of travel. Back to correct lane, eastbound Del Perro. Taking the off-ramp. It's going to take us out onto Supply Street. Or San Andreas, correction, eastbound San Andreas. Headed towards Mirror Park, left southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right westbound Vespucci. Right westbound Supply Street. Direction northbound. Back onto Del Perro Freeway westbound. Opposing lanes of travel.
My car's out, my car's out.
10-4, he's taking the far left.
I wasn't even smoking. How did that knock my car out?
Don't know where this goes. I think we're at Los Santos Freeway, northbound, opposing lanes of travel.
I'm coming.
I send it northbound, opposing lanes of travel, left off-road, westbound. We're next to Elgin Ave here. Continuing westbound onto Clinton. Asking the 24/7 on Clinton, right. Oh, crashed into a wall. There. Northbound. I think this is Power. Yeah, westbound Power. Near Bay Tree Canyon. Crossing Bay Tree Canyon. Westbound Las Lagunas. Merging southbound.
Whoa, it's got the AWM, man.
Right westbound Didion Drive. Westbound Didion Drive. We're in the hills, westbound Didion Drive.
They're losing in the hills, I'll tell you that now.
Right northbound Milton Road.
Oh.
Left westbound Normandy Drive. Left southbound Hillcrest Ave.
I'm straight parallel with you. I'm coming.
Yeah, 10-4. We're continuing westbound Hillcrest Ave. We're going to come out onto North Sheldon.
11-minute
Alright,
timeout.
right, eastbound North Sheldon Ave. Continuing eastbound North Sheldon Ave. Northbound onto Mount Vinewood Drive.
Such a rough
Alright, we're
spot.
northbound Mount Vinewood Drive now. 100 miles per hour. I'm running low on gas.
Units start paralleling, sucking up Baytree and North Rockford. Get to Route 68.
We're continuing eastbound Mount Vinewood Drive left northbound, Zancuda Barranca.
Go up Snow Road, Baytree Canyon, roads like that.
Westbound Zancuda Barranca.
They might be trying to run into Polito.
Westbound Tongva Drive. Right. Northbound Zancuda Road.
Getting close.
Continuing westbound Zancuda Road. Westbound Route 68.
Ocean King.
Car is pretty slow now that it's damaged. Continue westbound Route 68.
Head to Great Ocean, North Rockford, units.
Big crash. Big 1050 on next to the garage.
Maybe out here. They're turtled as well.
What's the nearest cross?
It's a gas station, Great Ocean.
I'm 1 mic out.
Foot. Station, Great Ocean.
Trying to get the female for that one.
Back you up on her. Our male suspect is running towards the swamps right now. Good fucking shit. All right, I'm gonna go back up. Oh, we got the Hydra vehicle over here.
They're gonna try and flip that car, so be careful.
Yeah, we need 77s ASAP. Hydra vehicles here by the gas station.
23.
Where'd the mail go? The swamps?
Swamps. I'm gonna go after the male on swamp, since I have an idea where he went.
I'm gonna stay with Kaminsky.
Yeah. All more units with Kaminsky are here, and I'll go Brian.
He may be trying to get into that Hydra car.
He's probably hiding in a bush or did try and get in the car, yeah. I don't see the Hydra truck
They flipped
anywhere.
the car. They flipped the car. They got back in the car. The car's back
Why
mobile.
was it not communicated?
Where's Great
Flipped
Ocean?
the car with the Hydra vehicle, and they're heading westbound towards Great Ocean. Left southbound.
How did they not see it
coming,
being
I'm coming.
flipped? Hello?
Kaminsky, can you call for a 77?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they picked up the other passenger from the vehicle, and that's how they got going immediately, right?
Hey, Firm, you still on it?
I think Pond has
I'm
eyes.
on it, southbound Great Ocean. So going southbound Great Ocean, passing Chumash. Right, southbound trying to go in Barbareno, but I'm not blind. We're trying to go onto the beach. Utani, southbound Incendio. It's southbound Incendio Road towards Great Ocean. This Hydra car needs to get the fuck out of my way.
I got.
How are you two up there? You guys good?
Kaminsky, how you doing?
Kaminsky, hello? You guys good? Okay, go get a unit up there to check on them now. Go up there.
Gonna be Bay City Incline southbound.
Yeah, I want a unit up there to check on them now. They're not responding.
915.
It was like a mile away, so not far.
I'm good, Gable.
Copy.
All right, secondary comms. We're going to be going southbound alongside the Marathon alleyways, left eastbound Red Desert, pushing eastbound through movie set. Out onto eastbound Heritage. Right southbound, or eastbound Dorset. Right, south, oh shit. Southbound Palomino. I'm gonna push on left here.
No, yeah, hold it. 413 secondary, eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound Red Parking Garage. Continuing through San Andreas, westbound.
Oh, they're flipped here, they're flipped.
Put them in a wall.
Oh.
U-turning eastbound San Andreas, back to Red Parking. How's this car not out? Left, coming out on the little fucking alleyway here that I hate so much on San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Hey guys.
I can hear Craig in that car. Between westbound San Andreas with white parking.
I bet there's a block coming up.
Yep, and I'm gonna push straight through it like a battering ram. West southbound Calais.
Yeah, let's get that pit as soon as we can. Oh, good shit. Still mobile?
Yeah, I don't know how. I need more 77s here, honestly, but it's only us two. We have an interference car. What's the status
I'm
of
gonna get an
Kaminsky?
additional. I'm good. I need one additional on channel 2. On channel 1.
We're on channel 1. Brian, you didn't switch.
Station. Southbound Alta Street, right westbound Adams Apple coming up on Calais.
They're hanging around here, which makes you think something's about to happen.
Northbound Calais. Oh, this is it. Oh, they got a block going.
I'm fine, going around.
Cars out.
All right, he's getting into the Hydra vehicle.
Hopefully I will stay back with the car.
Give me your hands. Go for cuffs.
Please.
195.
Catch you later.
White garage. Exiting northbound White garage.
On you go, I'll stay.
Okay, arrest him for felony obstruction. I need more
Eastbound
77s
San
at the
Andreas.
white garage. This car needs impounding. 77's white parking.
Exiting south Red garage.
No, that was me.
Left eastbound Vespucci. I'm the only one on it right now. There's going to be 3 people in this Hydra vehicle, all interfering with a 99. Taking a left. Oh, they just crashed into something. Going to upper power now, northbound. Left westbound San Andreas. How you doing, Kaminsky?
Just transporting. Almost there.
Beautiful. Have one of those units that's on you break off and assist with this chase here in the city.
Literally 100. Okay.
Westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Rockford Drive onto eastbound Del Perro.
Brian, I just realized the time. I want to get IDs on people. Get IDs on him.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Left northbound Palomino. We got another interference. It's gonna be a. What the fuck? It just randomly pitted the Hydra car.
Hey, yo, easy.
Northbound Rockford Drive now. Left westbound Eastbourne Way. Now northbound Dorset onto westbound Marathon.
Doing the detective stuff, you know, cool ego.
Left southbound Movie Star Way.
Hello? Ah! What's happening? Uh-oh. Hey, yo!
Eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais.
He wasn't driving anything, was he?
Yeah, he was driving the G-Wagon.
Right westbound Vespucci.
Oh,
He
shit,
get
hell
felony
yeah. He doesn't have a
obstruction.
driver's
Left
license.
southbound
Hey,
Palomino.
yo.
What the fuck is this car? It turns so well.
It's the G-Wagon?
Pushing southbound Palomino.
Yeah, he gets a felony obstruction, in possessions, and then obviously driving without a license.
Going into BBMC territory,
I
eastbound
can
Bay
process him
City.
after the storm, but I'm gonna go help Brian try and get rid of this car.
Northbound Magellan.
I documented the orange car, so you don't have to worry about that. It's already documented.
Sounds good.
Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound Prosperity.
Where is he? I'm on the way, Brian.
I just pushed him in a corner. I did it. They're probably gonna fucking open fire. I just fucking lost.
Where are they? Where are they? Brian's dead. I was actually dead.
I'm gonna let them go. I gotta push them a little too hard.
Oh, Grace dead!
What's up? We're just gonna walk. It'll be fine.
Alright, well,
You better not fucking don't.
where'd the passenger go who got out of the white car? He's not even in here anymore.
No, I think he went launching.
Oh, God, Greg's dead, so.
Fucking tapped him in the back, and they went fucking flying.
Yeah, I think the driver's dead somewhere, Brian. I think you've killed him.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, I found him! He's hiding! Come here! Give me a hand!
Fuck off! Did you see me, bruh?
Give me a hand! I'm going for cuffs!
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
No, you're not washed. I can see you moving.
What do you mean you can see me moving? Who you calling?
You're wiggling, man, wiggling.
Is he there?
Yes, this is the driver. He's running eastbound. Going for cuffs.
Oh, well.
Where are you?
Yeah! You fucking killed me, Brian! Brian!
Listen, all right, Tsunami was coming around the corner. I needed a W before it kicks off. I did not expect y'all to go that fucking far.
Touch
Jesus
you, okay?
Christ.
Holy fuck.
Bro, you sent us, bro. That was amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna take your illegal shit. And that's it.
Not the dongle, bro. I'm down
So
bad,
taking the dongle, you're
please.
taking it, man.
Please, not the dongle, bro.
Taking your dongle. Nice crime bit.
Thank you.
This is what you get for this last part.
No.
I don't know, need me no tits. I don't know, need me no tits. Hey, sucking on dick with chip. I get the power drop.
rapping like right now, bro. That song just summarizes me completely, bro. Bro, I can't believe that one person crashed into us right at the start of the chase, and then the car was smoking for an hour.
You're right. I'm so sad that they won't make Bulletron into a full song. They're missing out, man. It's yeah, I wish they would finish it. It's actually a fucking banger. That's the that's the thing. It's so good. Oh, apparently Bloom spoke to them and they said that they're not gonna finish it. But he could just be being a fucker. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm awake in time that I can actually order dinner instead of not eating anything. I just realized I'm not waking up at 1 a.m. in the morning, so I can't, when I can't order food. Can the server start up? Why is it taking so long? It goes so hard. By the way, Hurricane, thank you very much for the gifted. Appreciate that. Oculus, thank you very much for 12 months. Look at a whole year, wow. Instead of not eating anything. Yeah, a lot of times I just don't eat. Which is hilarious considering I'm a size like 22. That makes sense. What do I want to eat? Server, please. Wakey wakey. Hello, ding dong. What do I want to eat? Oh, I could get Kokoro. I'll be down. I will listen to some kind of song. My aircon's too cold. I'm turning it off. What do I want to listen to? What's the question? Oh. Pedro, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are you rolling? Hey, fuck! Tens, 4. I have like so much shit pending on the docket. Just none of it's being moved along. I'm a renaissance. Oh, what happened on this? Who just commented on this? Oh, baby, better. The Jimmy Yugerman case has been up since the 26th of May, by the way. And we still haven't scheduled it. Jesus. Jimmy! Honestly, someone just let Jimmy out of bail again at this point. Poor boy. Oh, this is the pond song, as I call it. Also, Encanto. Oh, I rewatch that like every other week. So good. So good. Bye. I will say, even though I'm doing an earlier stream, I'll still be like going late, so don't worry. I would move the mountains. Let him out to run a bloom again. He probably fucking would. They ought to make his punishment forced adoption. I mean, the thing is, he's been in jail so long. Like, jail time isn't a punishment for him. You know? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not gonna lie, my playlist is on shuffle, so fuck knows what's gonna come up. If anyone likes Glee, how many hours from now would I normally be starting? This is normally my normal start time. Like the server reset, but honestly, I miss coming around shift 1. So I'm probably gonna make a conscious effort like a few times a week to just come around shift 1 and have some fun. Because shift 1's very pursuit heavy. So I get to like come around and just like have a good time, you know? Oh no! No! No, Mike! Oh, Mike! It's okay! Oh, no!
Animal safety.
Oh,
Fucking animals, Dark.
poor Mike! No!
No, I really don't, because you're a fucking chaos animal.
I'm not. You're the one that thinks you can just leave animals locked in fucking cars.
Why did you keep calling her afterwards, saying that you hope the dog dies?
Because I didn't do that. I was trying. First off, I was calling her trying to get her a vet appointment because I felt bad about the poor thing. All right, and then she started getting snippy with me. So of course I'm going to say things that hurt her. Like, you know, of course I'm going to say I want to murder that fucking dog.
Okay.
I need the snippy emote.
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought those things, but I didn't say.
No, you've said it now. You said that. You said that. You said it.
You need to talk to him about animal safety, all right, Mina? Oh my god. This dumb British prick doesn't even know you can't have a fucking dog locked in a car. He's gonna be the type of guy that he has a kid. He's probably gonna leave it locked in the back while he runs into the supermarket on a hot summer's day. Keeping my fucking eyes on him.
God. The amount of fucking... Okay, I find it funny when people are like, oh, you shouldn't leave kids in cars. I'm like, bro, I hated going to the supermarket with my parents. I would ask to be left in the car. Did I have number 4 out? Which one did I have? Okay, I'm gonna take that out. Man!
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi. I was with Mr. Kaminsky. I don't know where he's
the
at.
Booster. He'll be up north. Did a report already get started? Okay, your charges are already here by the looks of it. I can just send you up if you'd like. You're looking, unless you wanting to talk to Kaminsky about your charges.
No, I'm good.
You were wait. What did you get? I'm gonna argue this. You were looking at felony obstruction, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, grand theft auto or accessory to it, resisting arrest and possession of contraband. How could she get both? She didn't do both. Let me quickly call him about one of these charges. Give me 1 second. You Miss Frost, correct? Or
Yep, that's me.
Hello.
hello, I have your 95. Do you want me to just process her?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I have all the charges up and everything.
How come she's getting both felony and grand theft?
She obstruction. She
Yeah.
tackled me when I was trying to arrest the other guy.
Oh, say less.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, say less.
All right. Thanks,
So
Todd.
you just know-
Appreciate you.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, that answers that question. Okay, so you're looking at 57 months, 5,500 in fines. How do you plead, ma'am?
P.
So how do you plead? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Guilty.
Guilty? Okay, I'll drop some time down for you, get your fine going, and get you up there, okay? Alright, just maybe make sure that you've got everything on file that needs to be on file, and then we'll get you going. Alright. It's gonna be 114 months on parole. I'm gonna give you 30 months, okay?
Okie dokie.
Alright, have a good day, ma'am. Don't
You
boost.
too, bye-bye.
Disgusting. That was the answer I just needed. Hey, he tackled. Say less.
Sheriff boy.
Yeah, that fits your personality a bit better.
Elliot.
So.
Do we have any announcements today? Anything that we need to be brought up?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Certainly
Hello.
questions.
My name is Judge Cross.
Hi, Judge Cross.
Hi, Cross.
I have two announcements.
Happy
One of them is
birthday.
going to be the oh, thank you. I
Happy
have two
birthday,
announcements.
Cross.
Wait, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Cross.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
Happy birthday
Happy birthday, Cross.
to you.
birthday. Okay. So, I do two things today. The first thing is going to be the DOJ word of the day. Today's word of the day is allegation. Can you say that after me? Allegation.
Allegation. Isn't that a reptile?
Wait, hold up.
Alligator.
You don't know allergies? Because I got that right now.
Allegation.
Is that what we put on your burns?
It's something that someone says
hate
happened.
everyone.
That is an allegation.
Oh.
English. Oh my God, Percy. But what if
Every
it did
one of these,
happen?
I've done that too. Every word of the day.
Well, that'll be tomorrow's word of the day.
Don't they like saltwater?
Those are crocodiles, right? Is crocodile
Alligators.
saltwater or is that freshwater?
Hello.
Hey,
That's
Pine, did you
fresh.
send her off already?
Yes, I did.
Alligator.
Oh shit, I forgot to give
Right.
her
Same
her
thing.
cram.
Later,
I'll get it to her.
The second
All right,
thing
thanks, Pine.
I want to
Bye-bye.
bring up is divorce is super serious. If you get married, expect if things don't work out to get a divorce, and then don't cry about it when you're forced to get divorced. Okay, that's it.
How'd the case go last night? Who won?
Scarlet Winters lost because basically Bill Mays got a divorce, but the conditions are he has to find a replacement for himself into the harem. So until then, he's married until he finds a replacement.
Are harems
Oh
legal?
my god.
What?
Find
Harems
someone.
are
Yeah.
illegal, yes.
Didn't she
I
brag
didn't know I
about
was
beating
capable
him
of
in court?
vomiting so
Yes,
much.
Like
in their
physically beating him?
marriage. Yes, in their marriage contract, she's
In their
allowed
contract,
to beat
yeah.
him.
Wait,
You
who
can't
who
shoot
is
him.
this?
Huh?
Scarlet Winters.
Oh, Per.
Yeah, she uses him as a chair.
Okay,
What's a
work.
harem?
I do that with everyone. A harem is what you're gonna be in if you don't shut that mouth of yours, you little slut.
Using somebody as a chair is, that's fine as long as it's
Oh.
consensual.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yes,
What if we use him as a toilet?
Thank you, Bundy. Or a doormat.
Right. Reminder, your sheriff has a court case today in just under 2 hours.
Oh no.
If you're going, you're more than welcome to. We do need some units to stay out on duty and police the streets though, so just keep that in mind. If you are going, the same rules apply as normal. Don't be so stupid that the judge gets mad at you and gives you contempt. Because it's Grayson and he will give you contempt. Double cross, so will everyone else there. Try and have fun, it's a court case, but don't be stupid, okay? You are representing your departments and the PD as a whole. Okay, so
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
See, that's love right there.
All right, who wants a copy of my new book, The Green-Haired Witch? Just came out today. I'm giving away 10 copies for free. 10 copies for free.
Oh my god.
All right.
Since my court case started this whole trilogy of books, could I get a copy?
Of course. Listen, hey, calm down, you animals. I'm putting 10 on. I'm putting 10 on the ground, and then you can fight over them. All right, there you go. 10 copies of the Green-Haired Witch. Everybody get your copy. Come on.
The Green.
Can we get a live reading?
Witch, Kyle Pratt.
In court.
Hi, Tiny.
Hello. It is me, your captain.
Hey,
Captain
Tracy.
Sexa. I have an announcement. Who is gonna be my next sergeant?
Me. I am.
Booba.
Me. What?
Booba? Booba is really the only one that wants to be the next sergeant? Oh my gosh, you guys are fucking lazy.
Wait, Max,
Do I win? Is it that easy? Congratulations, Booba. Thank you.
Now none of you are getting it.
Hell yeah,
Now
Booba.
you piss me off.
Okay.
Max, what the fuck? I'm annoyed.
Look what you
I'm
did,
annoyed. Yeah, Winston, don't you want to be a sergeant or whatever?
Wait,
I said it.
Muller, aren't you shift 2? Why would you be her sergeant?
Is she shift 2?
I technically am
don't
shift
have
1.
brother.
I'm shift
That's
1, shift 2, No, she's cusp shift Aries 1. moon.
There's shift
Yeah,
one.
I'm kind of the same.
She's shift one.
Oh my god, you'd be the perfect sergeant.
Look,
then.
I'm sure everybody here has heard of the latest PD scandal.
No?
Oh, what is it?
There's no other. There's no other.
Tell
way.
us. Which one? Oh, hey, Mick.
Gotcha. We have 2 people who were impersonating being troopers that were on duty for a while.
Oh my god.
Turns out they're not
Mickey,
actually
give me my
troopers.
money!
But I would like
What?
to say, hey, welcome Lieutenant Daisy. She got promoted today to lieutenant.
Hell yeah.
And we had
Hell
another
yeah.
promotion
Hell
today. We promoted Mac to corporal after he came back from the troopers. We promoted Mac to
Wait,
corporal as well.
what?
Isn't that a lateral transfer? The troopers are corporals.
Wait, I thought Mac was lieutenant.
Oh, he went to.
He went
to trooper.
Oh. He went to the troopers. He came back.
I never completely left.
I'm looking at the SOPs. It says
glad to have you.
the SOPs say troopers are corporal equivalent.
He came back as a
lateral.
senior.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Basically, what happened?
congrats on the
Mac
transfer.
Went to the
or the
troopers and they
promotion.
gave that job to Daisy, but then Mac is back in BCSO, but they don't have that spot anymore.
2 fucking days.
Wait, hold on. There's a sergeant spot open though.
Yeah, that's LSPD.
No, LSPD.
Oh, that's true. Daisy was
is
a
in
sergeant.
the
That's
listen.
shift 3,
Listen,
though.
everybody. Mac is in the interim lieutenant program. He'll be evaluated over the next 3
Imagine
weeks. and then
Underwood switching
we'll
to
see
be
where he's at.
PBSO
We gotta
for
make sure he's good. He left our
okay?
department for 2
and then
whole
he
days.
gets demoted
and we don't
because
know
he
what
went
the
to
fuck could happen in
troopers
those 2
and then
whole days.
got
So we
removed
gotta
for
have
this
him
was-
evaluated. If you see Mac, any input is appreciated from command. Thank you. Whether that be
Hey, hold on. Sheriff,
Yeah,
if
what's
he's
up,
a,
Bundy?
if he's a corporal, shouldn't we put him through the interim
Martel,
sergeant
please.
program first?
No,
just in
no,
case.
it's based off his experience.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Based off his experience, you know. Yep, the interim sergeant program. So keep your eyes on Mac, and then we'll see what we can do. We have full faith.
You just said lieutenant.
Sorry. All right, interim lieutenant. We have full faith
Is that like
that
Shadow
in 3
Sergeant?
to 4 weeks' time, he'll be back in our ranks. And though my
1 to 4
ranking
weeks.
structure will be completely fucked, it doesn't matter because look at the LSPD's ranking structure. It's terrible.
What
Doesn't
is
even
that?
make sense.
What? It's actually
He's just,
pretty
gonna,
organized.
he's just gonna flop again to the troopers as soon as
We
he
have
gets
the
back.
same number of lieutenants you have.
Who said that?
Can I make an important announcement before this devolves into craziness?
You motherfuck.
I'm gonna throw one out real quick.
You want to say that to my face, motherfucker?
It wasn't even him. It was me.
I didn't say shit.
Or
you.
the wrong person.
Don't do it.
I still outrank your ass, motherfucker.
Mad dog his ass! Mad dog his
Oh,
ass!
even better.
Show him what the PBSO is made of!
Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh,
You wanna talk
yeah,
about me?
yeah!
What the hell?
Jeez, oh my god, he's just wildly beating
Oh,
him.
not this
I
man.
got shit to do.
Everybody's just
Oh my
Okay, this, oh my god, interim program is not
Put it
going
down!
well.
This guy's
He's
a
got the
fucking-
ring! He's got the...
Oh.
Good job, Mac! Good
My
job,
God,
Mac!
I'm
Open your mouth
leaving.
again, motherfucker.
Take a
That's
shit.
what we like to fucking see in the PBSO, baby!
Not the
not the shoes.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Mayor? Nice to see you today.
I'm extremely disappointed in what I have just witnessed.
Oh, I need to talk to you,
here's
Mr.
a-
Yeah,
Mayor.
I think a lot of people are.
yeah.
Here's a copy of my latest
Thank you.
book if you...
Yeah,
I got a
it's disappointing
bouncy
when you used to be
to
a stripper too. It's all right.
All right, bringing all this back on track. Speaking of interim programs that we have, as many of you know, the Assistant Chief of Police Malton has gone on an extended LOA. I'm going to be filling the Assistant Chief role in the meantime, and the Chief and I have decided to get a little creative with what we're doing with our Captain position during that period. We are going to be running interim or trial runs on different sergeants, lieutenants, and so on and so forth who are interested in the position of captain, providing them somewhere around a 1 week period to, I don't know, fill the role, prove themselves, make as much of a difference as they can, and we'll go from there.
I'm
coming in hot, baby!
Boo.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's fine. I think the most recent one
LSPD
right
making
now is,
jokes of our goddamn high command positions. Who would have guessed? Just when I didn't think you fucks could sink any lower.
Are you looking in a mirror?
Who we gonna have? Intern Captain Lily Pond. Look at
Hell
her. She's
yeah.
an ugly fucking monster. She belongs
the
in a doghouse.
The real question is, who's going to serve as the interim sheriff after you get convicted of a second ocean dumping, Pred?
I'll do what I did like at the first time. I'll run the prison like I'll be the sheriff's
Oh, you'll do what you did the first time, like putting a hit out on an EMS from jail, you asshole!
I was running it from behind bars. I was running the whole city.
You gonna do the same thing again? You're gonna put the head of IA in fucking ICU?
I might if he backtalks me.
Everyone settle down!
Yeah, this is your leader. This is the head of the Manson family. I'm gonna pass it over to Demi for her announcement.
Hey, that's everybody knows that's Toretti.
That actually is true.
No, Toretti leads a cult of ideology. You lead a cult of personality. There's a difference.
Wait,
Good song.
It's true,
Good
actually.
song?
That's a really good song, by the way.
That is
listening to
a
that
great
right now.
song. I love that song.
Okay. Okay, so if you're LSPD, this applies to LSPD only. If you're a cadet or an officer who doesn't really know much about the law, but really wants to, I'm going to be holding classes. We have the first one. It's going to be shift 3.
Class 2! Class 2!
Come!
Brad, shut up!
I was just checking the cum unit, making sure they were
I'm
ready. I knew the cum queen's always ready.
I'm always
just making
ready.
sure.
All right, this is going to be shift 3 at 3 a.m. EST, so about an hour after the shift 3 meeting later. And then tomorrow, July 9th at 7 p.m. EST will be for shift 1 and shift 2. I'll be holding more of these in the future. This one's just going to be focusing on criminal law, but we'll have more in the future, like on how to write a subpoena, how to write a search warrant, civil law in case you get sued, and all that fun stuff. So I hope to see you guys there. And if nobody's there, I'm gonna be really sad and just.
I'm going to say this from the high, I'm going to say this from the high command perspective. If you elect to not go and you end up with a court case, if you try to shuffle it onto somebody else, I will personally make sure you not only do that court case but are demoted.
Hell yeah.
What are the times again?
I want to go back to cadet.
3 a.m. July 9th and 7 p.m. July 9th. They're all EST.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired of everybody fucking trying to shuffle all their court cases onto the 5 officers who actually have experience with it. So attend the classes, learn some shit, and actually press these charges yourselves.
Yeah, in my opinion, if you're making the fucking charges, you should be fucking spearheading your own goddamn cases. Like, it's okay to ask for help, but you guys need to. It's time that we get off the training wheels, right? We need to take those training wheels off your little bicycles, and it's time for you to learn how to be a proper representative of this city. I agree with you, Bundy. I actually
the
agree.
Love of God, stop giving cadets your court cases, please and thank you.
Is that a thing? People do
Yes,
that?
I've had 4 to 5 cadets that have been given a court case for terrorism and first-degree murder when they don't have a bar license yet.
Bundy, were you aware of that?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's happened a handful of times where basically the problem we're having, Sheriff, is that you'll have 5 officers who make an arrest, and then 4 of them disappear, leaving a solo cadet holding a drug trafficking or a terrorism suspect in their arms.
Yeah, that move.
So everybody's just trying to dab and dodge the
You guys
fucking
are a
paperwork.
bunch of lazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shame on you! Shame on you!
Yeah, we're going to be monitoring that a lot more closely after Demi has her class, because you guys have had the fucking opportunity to learn, and if you refuse to do so, then it sounds like you can't do your job. So.
Well, they shouldn't. I mean, it sounds like if they shouldn't be doing their job if they're not going to at least try. That's all we want you to do is fucking try.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if you successfully press the charges.
Ask
Just
for
try
help,
to do it.
but fucking try. Quit being so goddamn lazy. See, that's the problem with a lot of you, is you're complacent, lazy bums that have nothing going for you. You need to make something go for you. So quit being such a lazy turd and just like try. Thank you.
Jesus.
Demi,
Fred,
will
when
those
we-
classes
Fred,
be
when we
held
agree,
on,
it's
like,
scary.
Another date?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
the
it
little
is.
friend
It
notice
is
locking
scary.
down tomorrow.
I'm gonna be having more of them, and then this class will be we'll get a little video camera out. We'll record it for people who can't be there. But I'll be hosting more of them in the future, and this is just gonna be the first one of several. Plus,
I'm
I
honestly-
have
Hell yeah.
I have like Google Doc sheets with all the information on it that I'll be posting, so people have access to that.
I'm willing to help with court cases if people need it, but like I can help. Just stop pushing them on me to just do it alone. So I have the experience, but if you guys need it,
Martel.
just ask me. So Desical Faxi 655.
She should be
I
focused
don't
on
hate
being
you
in
or
a
wish you were
cadet.
dead, and that's the opposite of that.
Okay, I'll follow on from what Bunny was saying earlier. With Melton gone, he's appointed 3 deputy commissioners, which are going to be myself, Willie
I mean, I do
Glory,
say,
and
"Oh
Max
my God,"
Muller.
sometimes.
So, if any of you want budgets for any
Oh,
kind
Jenny,
of
do you want to tell them or should I?
operations, that
You
you
can
want to
tell
run. Want to
I
run?
don't think I said that.
You're not
No,
our
I said that
intern.
it was the right
Yeah,
number of
Jenny's
stars for
gonna be
me because
handling our
Bass made
stuff,
me
not
the
you.
assistant
Sorry,
chief.
pal.
Okay, well, if you want to talk to Jenny, Max, or Willie about getting some money for like the equivalent of saying like a cam unit, if you're working hard on
Hell
something
yeah.
and you want to, get some budget for it, then that's available to you. So approach one of those three and get that
I was
sorted.
being
Okay.
vague and
talking about there's
ambiguous
budget
because
available
Bass
for it.
hadn't actually announced the fact that he was making me the
there is.
interim assistant chief.
Well, don't you tell the mayor what there
I'm
is
sorry
and
if that
isn't
was.
dark?
I'm sorry if that was
no. I'm
vague
gonna,
and confusing at the wrong time. Mark.
Excuse
My
me.
apologies.
Internal affairs.
We get a budget every month.
I
That's
know.
what it
I'm
is.
the one who gives you the money.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be hearing about any of this money from the budget that I assigned to you.
It's
going
kind
to the
of scary,
comm unit.
but I feel like I've also seen.
We do get a budget.
You've
You
already
gave us
covered
money.
Wait.
Because I already approved an additional $1.5 million
Like that one
for
time that Gunner
comm.
came.
Yeah, we know. We're just saying.
Don't worry,
like,
Mickey, don't worry.
know.
We're
Right?
not
Is it
putting
a
any
similar
extra
face to
money
that?
towards the comm unit this
What?
15th.
It was an
Hey, how? What?
You
have
can put
1.5
extra money.
million.
Okay.
You can put extra
Okay.
money to the comm unit. You just have to request it from me, and then I will grant it.
Wait, is it who do we? Which is your actual deputy mayor that handles the budget
It's
stuff?
Mila Smoke. It's Mila Smoke. I'll
Mila
link up with you,
Smoke.
Jenny. We'll talk after.
Yes, but all budget approvals have to go through me, and I will always pay to come for come. I'll pay.
you.
I will pay for come.
I'm really.
Well, buy
I'm
by
really
the gallon.
Mayor.
Now, I have a few things I need to address my Unified Defense Force on. First of all, I need you all to stop this infighting. I need unification. It's a unified defense force, not a ununified defense force.
Oh, Mickey.
That's step number
Separated.
Oh,
Yeah.
Step
sweet
number
summer
two.
child.
I need to know what are the biggest outstanding warrants or which cocksuckers you guys want to bring in today.
Oh,
I'm going to be
we caught
putting state
Igor.
bounties out on them. Oh my God, you caught Igor!
Yeah, you're welcome.
He got caught
Yep,
yesterday.
he's in jail for you.
I need to speak. Is Igor around? I need to speak with him.
He will be chained to the desk at Popular PD.
Oh my god.
Okay. I need to find him and
Speak
speak
to
with him.
Copper. Speak with Copper. She's your go-to for anything.
Definitely not offer him a chance to be released to join my NVL squad.
Oh, well then talk to.
Wait.
I need to speak to you about that, Pred. Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
Is he doing a
yeah,
suicide
it's like,
what?
you know,
But he's
it's
calling
like
it the envy.
it's like a suicide squad, but it's like
Yeah, what's it
rebranded,
stand
you know,
for?
because I don't want to
You can't use that word.
What's it stand for?
not valuing life. NVL. I
that's-
thought you would know that.
Oh.
How would I know that?
Is that
Well,
good or
I
bad?
value my life. So why
Cops,
would I
dude.
know
We don't know what
Is-
that means.
Is not valuing your life a good thing or a bad thing?
In this instance, it's a very good thing.
So
In this
I
instance,
hate this
it's a
city.
very good thing. Additional things. I need to ask all of you, members of my Unified Defense Force, what the fuck is happening in the city? I haven't been around. Glad you
What
caught
the
Igor.
fuck is
Give me
up,
some more
guys?
updates.
no bank
What's up?
robbers.
The fuck is up?
That's because I don't rob banks anymore.
Good.
That is
What's
true.
really good?
That is a good thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Honestly,
what's
making
really
me
good?
mayor was probably the biggest thing to cut down on bank robberies.
Say we should
It really
I will
was. We thank you
say-
for your
Yeah.
sacrifice there, Mayor.
Listen, I didn't vote for
Anytime.
you, but I think you were doing a fantastic job, and I'm pleasantly surprised with everything you've been doing. It's been great.
Yeah,
I need to know-
the last mayor was a waste of air. Holy shit.
Sticky S.
I still need to know what else you, my Unified Defense Force, need from me.
Didn't myself and Bungie
Come.
submit some money?
Yeah, we
Some extra money?
submitted gas stipend and bonus proposals to you like a week and a half ago, and we're still waiting to hear back on those.
Who did you submit them to?
To the commissioner, and he alleges that he gave them to you, but if he didn't, I can forward them over.
I would like to see those forwarded over. I haven't seen them. I will give all of you an update. My 8 pieces of landmark legislation, which relative to you all includes the request for the Sidewinder missiles and the APC, as well as the extremely high fines or high time, the choice option for assault with a deadly weapon or any attempted murder of a government employee, 3x or more. All of those pieces of legislation have been submitted to the Senate, and the Senate recently messaged me, they emailed me, and they are reviewing the legislation. I don't know if it's going to pass, but it is being reviewed. That's my update for you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Finally, I need you to be ever vigilant. Patrol the streets like you have never patrolled them. And if there is someone you want locked up today, I am using the state budget to further lock up dangerous criminals. It's a new initiative that I'm doing that, frankly requires no legislation in my mind. So I'm just using state funds to lock up criminals. So if there's someone you need locked up today, I'll put a bounty on them. Bounties start at 500,000, and as the day progresses, I will increase them.
What?
Damn. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
So what if one of their friends turns them in for something not even worth that much?
Then we just take all the money and fuck them. We throw them in jail too.
Mac, I mean, then I pay that money and then we throw them in jail for a long time. I mean, they're gonna be in jail for months, Mac, maybe years.
Months.
Cleans up the
Dundee.
streets.
He's got 2 warrants right now.
Imagine if we could get someone in jail for 24 months, Max. That's 2 years. Of
No, actually, it's probably 1 month, and he's gonna call you back after that month.
I have a question.
Probably turn himself in.
Yes. Question.
What is stopping an officer from reaching out to these people and asking them to turn themselves in for a cut from the money?
Corruption.
Booba, shut the fuck up.
It's not corruption. That's just smart.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. Just
Somebody fucking snitch.
Yeah, if somebody shoots like 5 officers and has a $10,000 fine, they can just turn themselves in and get $500,000.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Booba,
more than
somebody
won't give them the money.
assassin.
Give it to us. Fuck them if they do that dumb
You
shit.
guys
Hell
realize
yeah.
listen, here's the wonder of all this. I am not tied to the petty SOPs that you all are. If someone, let's say it's someone from, let's say it was the Lang and Friends heist crew. Let's say, or Mickey and Friends heist crew. I forgot what we used to be branded as. Let's say that Nino Chavez tries to turn in Tony Corleone for the bounty.
He would.
I'll just say no. I don't have to turn him in. You guys have to play dumb and pretend like you don't know who's associated with who. I don't have to. I know who is associated with everyone. I know all the gangs. I know who's friends with who. I know who's not friends with who. So I'll just say no.
All right, easy.
Wow. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Isn't that great?
That's great.
I hate playing.
Yeah. And then you can just pocket the money. We can go to the casino. We can gamble it, baby.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Wait, what? No,
Starting
I won't
again.
pocket the money. No, I will only pay out the bounties if they are legitimately apprehended. And I mostly want to pay them to, well, the fine folks of the Unified Defense Force, should you capture them.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
That's right. Get it twisted. Thank you all. If you have any additional questions, I'll be around all day today doing mayor stuff before I go on my diplomatic journey to Amsterdam and then Korea.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll be gone for
Korea,
18
nice.
days. Goodbye.
Oh,
Which
have a good time.
But like,
Yeah, which Korea?
like the rest
The
of us.
one I can actually go to.
You can go to the other one.
You know, that might actually be the rest of this term.
Hey, is that the rest of your term? Do you have anybody that we can reach out to, like an assistant mayor or something, while you're gone?
Are you
All of my-
running?
All of my deputy mayors will be around. I will be letting Mila handle the finances and budget so that things don't collapse while I'm away. And I am rerunning. That is correct. I will be seeking my second term. Thank you.
If I come up with cool ideas, can I still email you?
Yes, I will still be responding to emails. Oh, Fred did come up with an incredible idea that I love. I absolutely love this idea. We're going to call it it's kind of like a social credit score where if you're actually a
Citizens Registry.
Yeah, we'll call it the Citizens Credit Score. The CCS. Oh, wait, can we call it the Citizens Credit Points? Yeah, we're going to call it Citizens Credit Points, the CCP. And what it is essentially a rating system for the fine folks of Los Santos so that if you don't actually engage in any crime or any violent crime, you'll have lower taxes, you'll have discounts, and you'll what were the other things we wanted to do with it? Oh, crimes against you face yeah, what was it?
They get
Explain more.
priority. It's like it'd be like, so for example, like let's say if a citizen out there, we should be protecting the public, right? We exist to protect everybody, but the public is who we should be keeping safe. So let's say a person who is a registered citizen, they have like their ID card and all that stuff. They would maybe be able to you know, it would be more apparent when they were in trouble and needed us. It would be moved up to a higher priority because we want to keep the good people of the city safe. We would like prioritize civilian crime over like gangbangers shooting each other, you know, like as we should.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you know how we have a specific charge for gang-related shooting? We could possibly look into pressing higher fines and times if it's violent crime against a citizen. A citizen with a high,
Perfect.
what did I call it? Citizen credit points. Yeah, if they have a lot of citizen credit
CCP.
points. Yeah, CCPs. Yeah.
Mickey, so are
That's
you
a great idea.
Do you have any like Chinese like sponsorships or anything like that?
Well, how?
Take that as a yes.
Probably get a lot of traction with this in Sandy Shores.
Yep.
I think SDSO actually already has like a citizen like checking program. The last time I checked, I had some pretty positive points that way.
Isn't it just like Carter on that list?
Well, we've been in here for a while. If there's not anything else that's important that needs to be brought up, how about we go ahead and get out on the streets? Is there anything that needs to be brought up at all? We good? Mary, you got anything you want to send them home with? You know, you want to give them like some words of wisdom of the day, maybe a motivational speech before they go. Mayor?
So I will give a motivational speech. Hold on.
Suarez.
Perfect.
Suarez, pay attention.
Suarez.
Suarez.
I think he's
Suarez,
in.
you're
Suarez. He's not here.
Suarez.
Suarez isn't here.
He's not here?
He's like a shift too, dude.
Oh, it's Friday, so the little ones are on dispatch. Yes!
Look at my Unified Defense Force.
Hey, Mickey.
Be ever vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Bring the criminals, the ne'er-do-wells of
It's
this city
dispatch Friday. Woohoo!
to justice. And do so knowing that the state fully sponsors your state violence and will additionally sponsor that with more taxpayer money that I possibly got more of because I decided to do a devious lick on Sunday. But my new devious lick was raising all the taxes by 1%.
Oh, hell
allegedly.
yes.
I'm unraising them. What does unraising them mean? Oh, lowering them. I'm lowering them again. I honestly just
I
wanted
like
to raise them.
unraising better. Fuck it. Make up your own words. Go with
Yes. In fact, we need to work on that. All of us need to work on how we do speech. No more raising and lowering. We need to say things like raising and unraising.
Bass will be so happy
Good.
to hear that.
Good and ungood. I want all of you speaking in more simple and plain terms. Double plus unraised.
This word save time.
That is very true.
There are
Agreed.
truths and untruths and double truths. And I want us to espouse these ideals. Thank you.
I must
No,
go to my
thank you.
ministries. Thank you.
Me like.
Wait, I need to
Good
talk to
day,
you at the
Mayor.
meeting.
Okay, I'll talk to you afterwards.
Thank
I'll
you.
stay.
I need to talk too.
All right, everybody, let's get the hell out of here. All right.
Oh, finally.
All right.
Oh my back.
SU meeting downstairs for
Fontaine,
anybody
you ever
who's
seen-
attending
Why have
that.
you got an Uzi?
Listen, I don't want to talk about
I don't think he's here.
Well, I would have known. His answers you haven't
He
answered.
was here.
I've got
He
answers.
left.
talk about
He
it.
said on 311 that he's not going to the SEU
I was
meeting.
aware.
I have court in an hour.
Eventually.
Let's go until then.
Well, by the way, Sheriff, I bet 50K on you. You better bring
Mr. Mayor.
Hell yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
move
win,
up.
pal. Don't you worry.
Can I ask you something over here really
Yes.
fast?
Gamble, okay?
Ooh.
Oh, it is Friday.
Hey, sir.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Mac. It's gonna be okay.
Ma'am, I know you got a lot of people you need to talk to, but can I ask you a quick question? About the air cert thing, you already got that filled up or
No, you can come. We can go do SMA training if you want today.
today? Okay.
If you'd like to, yeah. If after I
yeah.
have this talk, do you want to go do some air training?
I do.
Yeah, let's do it then. So let me have this talk, and yeah, then we'll go do some air training.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go get geared up and stuff.
Yep, sounds good to me. Go grab your stuff.
Anyone see the little ones?
All right, man.
They're doing dispatch, so they'll probably be.
Oh, I know.
I'm
they're
betting
ready-
on
they're-
my court case.
They're
than
with me right
anything
now.
else on this
Okay.
app than everything
I don't know
else
where they
on this
Go on the
app
radio
combined.
through
You
and
gotta
one
do more
they
court
can
case
see it.
vetting.
So
Oh, yes, they got in.
Yeah, it did. See, check the diamond the diamond book app. You can get your money in real good on me right now. You can get like fucking 3-1 on your money almost with these current odds.
Oh, I'm going to be betting as well. Perfect. Miss Pond, what can I do for you?
Like I said, Igor was apprehended. So the bounty for him can be paid out whenever, I believe, talk to Copper about it.
I will need
believe
to
she
know
wants-
which officers were involved in the apprehension, and I still need to speak to Igor about his
I can give you the
opportunity.
report. I organized.
Did you guys actually charge him with his crimes? I need you to pardon him fully.
Yeah, he was charged, but it's an ongoing situation where he wasn't given like held until trial punishment. He has duties to perform. Copper has the
Good.
full scale of everything.
As long as Copper is in touch with Gunner and is aware of the NVL squad and that Igor will be working for this organization.
That'll be another. Oh, she's right. Copper. Perfect timing. Copper. We're talking about Igor and everything with the mayor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copper, I've been informed that you were able to capture Igor.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
What?
And Oleg.
Anyways, you were able to capture Igor yesterday. Under what circumstances did you capture him, and was he given the special mayoral request?
He did not receive this special mayoral request. He's currently contracted to us by the state. So, I mean, he's there for you to
that's exactly what it is.
take him.
Okay, good. As long as he is a somewhat free man, but bound by his now lifelong obligation to fight other super terrorists for me until he dies, then we're good.
Yes. Well, I've been trying to get him to be a part of our SWAT. We had a SWAT situation last night. I texted him and called him, but he never replied and he never showed up. Never showed up. Look at that.
We need to get like a tracker on him or something.
We have those.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We can put a.
We can only if he's a lifer. We can only put trackers on him if he's a lifer, because I tried to get one put on me so I could go out for a couple hours when I was.
Why can't
in
I
jail,
put a tracker on him?
Well, I'm sure that you can talk to somebody about that, or if you can't, I can talk to somebody about that, or we both could double team it, because I think it would be a good thing that we could utilize.
I would love to double team something with you.
Oh.
I would love to double team something
Oh
with
my
you.
goodness.
We could double team a lot of things together, me and you, Mayor.
Exactly. I want a tracker on Igor, and I want him serving as part of the NVL squad, which the duties of which are not do also include, yes, running as SWAT and being the first one to enter a building. But I want him to do it in a way that is, cinematic.
Tactful and actually to some use. Maybe
Oh
possible.
no, I was gonna say Wicked, and that makes me feel like I'm directing a movie. But sure.
Well, he also has to serve time as the receptionist at the Trooper HQ. He also has to be a teacher at Ingvar's clown school. And Snow has something with Erex that he has to do. I don't know what his plan is completely.
Okay.
So-
Very well.
But yeah. First going in to identify targets, that'd be great. First going in, just, clearing the way, that would be even better,
Additionally, I need to know which officers were involved in the final arrest. And I will issue out, I believe the bounty at the time was 1.25 million, if that is what I recall.
Yeah. Snow, Pond. Forgot what else.
It was I found them at the Lost Compound, and then I called in Fury, Snow, Stubble, and then we went from there.
Yeah.
I can give the entire bounty to the highest ranking officer involved in the arrest, and they can divvy it up, or I can just divvy it up myself and give it to individual officers.
I think we all agreed it was going to go to getting a helipad at Trooper HQ.
Perfect. That actually makes it a lot easier, so I can just send it to the PD account with the note that it is for helipad placement.
The SASP has their own account.
Well, then I'll just send it straight to that account.
And then Snow can divvy stuff. Because
You-
there's money has to be paid out for things.
That's easier. That's easier for me, and then that's easier to track it budget wise and not,
Okay.
deal with issues of embezzlement. So if you guys can send me that account number, I'll transfer over the money today.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Any other questions, comments before I force Mr. Pred here to make some 95s before his court case?
No.
Oh.
Definitely not supposed to be making up a false testimony to give in court. I can tell you that much. Too busy making arrests.
I'll
Too
pardon
busy.
you if need be.
Too busy.
She ocean dumped herself. You know that.
I need you to go
Oh.
crank. I need you to go crank some 95.
Hell yeah. We're gonna
Crank some 95s. Boom.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah, let's go, man.
Crank some
Thank you,
95s.
Bear. Thank you,
Let's
Bear.
go,
Wow.
yeah,
thank you.
Wow, what a hero. What a fucking crackhead, dude. Actual crackheads.
I'm a probationary lieutenant.
What just happened?
Was that the final?
Yeah, I get to
Okay.
play the part and then.
Why are you crying, Pond?
Nothing.
Those are unusual tears that look like homelessness and starvation and.
I don't know. 1.2 million would have been nice, but
It's okay. Ramen's cheap.
You didn't get the bounty.
But it's gonna go to the trooper HQ, which it should do, to be honest, because you guys.
I
put
lost so
some work
long to
into
this
it.
shit. You complaining about not getting money.
Snow lost his fingers, man. It's worth it.
What? Snow lost his fingers?
Yeah.
No.
Igor chopped off his thumb, index finger, and middle finger. They
the
blended
fuck?
up Mac with the helicopter, and he lost a lung. And Uncle Rob is missing an arm. His arm is currently on ice for when he gets back on duty, and we can reattach it. Yep.
Sorry you didn't make any money.
And the money went to who?
Went to the helipad.
Yeah,
I
this is
suggested
trooper.
that we pool the money for the helipad at the Trooper HQ. And everyone's like, wow, what a great idea.
Would actually be really helpful not to have to refill the Mr. Bro. So,
That'd be cool.
to be fair.
But, there could be some money that falls out of the count into someone's pocket. You never know.
Yeah, it'll be really nice to have a third refuel spot over here.
Hey, it's one that I can't get. Well, I can get shot from. Can you put it in a place where I can't get shot?
No, that's
Underground.
the plight of the state police. Have to, no ball people to do it. Kick this hornet nest, see what happens. I think
Actually,
that was their
I
thing.
do like
I have no
no
idea.
ballsing people. So yeah, actually, that's pretty sound.
Copper, I talked to my leg guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I passed along the message. I don't know if he got back to you, but if he doesn't, I know another guy.
Goodbye.
The guy who just
Goodbye,
did all of
love
our
you.
shirts.
Bye,
He
Emma.
can do it.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Fun.
I'm gonna go train someone in Air One. Bye bye.
You wanted to talk to me? You said DuPont what? You okay?
Where
were you? I was in this meeting. I'm sorry.
fuck,
I don't
gotta
want to
see
get
meeting
yelled at.
first. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Juicy?
God, I had so many meetings.
Yeah, it lasted so long, Copper.
Wait, I gotta go. I gotta go to an SCU meeting first. Then I'll come.
It just doesn't work.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I was talking to the mayor.
But yeah, so we've actually got a full profile put together for that, and it seems like it seems very probable, if not possible, that there's actually more than one individual involved. It might be the highway people.
Right, Pond.
Caught Igor yesterday. That was about the only thing. That was an interesting thing. It seems like the Lost were helping him, so I guess they got involved. Otherwise, other cases, I haven't been doing too much. Got Jacka. Probably already covered it. I haven't been here. Wait, did you cover Jacka already, Bundy?
Yes, yeah. I talked about how we put him back in, and he's facing like 47 held and control
Hell
charges.
yeah, he is.
We're also
but
going
yeah,
to try to take his house. So
Otherwise, I've just been coming a lot and getting class 2s off the street, so that has been happening. But hopefully, doing that will lead to some pretty decent raids the more we catch off of people. So I got some stuff pending on the docket, and yeah, we're gonna go from there. Otherwise, I haven't been doing too much else. Mostly the jacker shit.
Right. Luca, do you have anything to state?
Yeah, so I am here on behalf of the FIB. I just wanted to drop in, and Bundy invited me to the meeting, and basically, I think most of you have my number, but I wanted to drop my number so that anyone I want to meet with. I think I've already met with a couple of you. I'm meeting with as many individuals from SEU as I can right now, and explaining where FIB is at, where it plans to go. And I want to have as much transparency and open communication between SEU and FIB as humanly possible. Right now, Bench Guy is around. Bench Guy and I met, I want to say, a week or so ago. He gave me keys to the FIB building and is allowing me to get the wheels turning again.
Hell yeah.
I believe, Bundy, we spoke about the SEU and FIB reports. I don't know if any of you have access to viewing the FIB reports. I believe that's something we are going to do. I just wanted to also state what I'm working on right now. I'm not sure if any of you have heard about the IAA or the Inside Men. I think I've spoke with a couple of you about it.
Yeah, no idea.
Was looking into that for a hot minute.
I have a report up with a lot of information, including documents that have been delivered to the PD mailbox, as well as the Inside Men is, I believe, the business front for the IAA. A lot of people have been getting added to the business app, so they're becoming an employee of the Inside Men without their own knowledge. And it seems like every day now a new person gets added. And I believe that Dr. Nopers is the next target in terms of killing, because there's two individuals in the business app that have the same role and who are supposedly dead. Those being Sam Thompson and Kevin Whippaloo. And I believe
Wait, is this the MDW business app?
Yes, it is.
So that might not be the most accurate.
It's been updated recently. Like, I have gotten 2 new people added to it the past 2 days. And every time I've asked that person to look at their app, they've been there.
Yeah, Flop. I think it was Flop and I were looking at it one night, and what we
Yeah, I was
found-
there. It was the
Okay, yeah.
history.
All right.
The history
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
business app is, I think every single time that. So I learned one thing, that it won't say the name of the individual that was hired, but it will say the name of the individual who did it. The history of the business app is very inaccurate, but long story short, the FIB is getting the wheels turning again, very early stages. I want to have as much transparency as possible, and so that we don't run into any of the problems we did before. And I'm going to put my phone on a piece of paper, my phone number on a piece of paper here, in case none of you have it or any of you don't have it.
Well, I might talk with
Please reach
Booba.
out to me. I would like to talk at least for a short amount of time with all of you about the future of the
Inside
FIB.
woman. I would love to help.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to make it very brief. The FIB and the SEU tried to work together in the past, but we had we bumped into some issues. I'm sure, Hayes, you probably remember one of them that cropped up, and one of the ideas around that problem that we had was that SEU supervisors would have
No,
direct
I'm not gonna
read-only
snitch. I'm gonna
access to
get
FIB
information
reports,
for
and
Bloom.
vice versa would be true. FIB supervisors would have access to our reports, so that we could make sure that, you know, we're not dipping our chocolate in their peanut butter, or vice versa. Unfortunately, things kind of grinded to a halt at the FIB before we truly got to test to see if that would work or not. So I'm pretty excited for Booba and them to get this, you know, back up off the ground, so that we can start working in unison with them as well. But I have just received a text message indicating that Hardcastle's getting married and he didn't directly tell or invite any of us. So if anyone would like to go to the tip of the Pier of Polito, put on your dress blacks and
Oh my god!
surprise him by showing up at his wedding and just being there for him.
Well, I do have
that's what I'm
that one
gonna go do.
training. That would be really crazy if I ended up there.
Yeah, it would be crazy.
I thought he already got married. That's what he told me.
What are we
Uh,
supposed to wear?
It's his ceremony.
It's a ceremony. Yeah, it's just
Like,
a
do we have to wear
ceremony.
uniforms or?
I mean, you can wear something nice, but you could also wear your.
Our
your
formals
Glad
look
I
like
crashed
shit.
the wedding.
Let's go, Shane.
Are you going up there? Hey?
Wait, do I have
want
any-
to, but I have to talk to Dan first because my final for K9 today.
Yeah, I don't.
I also need
I don't know if he's gonna be doing that.
Maybe the pockets just like add an optical illusion to it.
Let me
Hey,
make
Demi.
sure I get all my stuff because
I don't know have a dress ready.
I do not. Well, I do, but I don't.
Who's in my way right now?
Uniforms.
The new dress
Alright.
has jiggle physics.
Wait, are we doing dress uniforms or are we dressing up? Because it's a very different thing.
Dressing up. I don't like how the dress uniform looks on me.
Yeah,
I look
it
like I
looks
have-
really bad on women.
Yeah.
There's a, I'm just
Well,
saying,
Bunny
Yeah, our
said
dress
the bride
uniforms look
was,
terrible.
jiggle physics. So
He just addressed nice.
I'm gonna wear my hot casino outfit. That's what I'm gonna wear.
Oh, but does this not have a tie?
Wait,
Okay,
Like, are we going as cops or no?
Hardcastle's wedding.
Who's at my?
Wait, Hardcastle's
No,
getting
no.
married right
options
now?
coming soon.
Yeah.
For the uniform and stuff. But
I'm very excited for that. Also,
Where
I
are you
let
guys-
Bass know that our decals for this were like.
I'm gonna go
fucked
drive
up,
up there.
So hopefully that gets fixed.
They're not fucked up.
No,
You know what'd be really nice?
Look at
If I
the look at one of them and then look at the other one and look how sideways and weird it looks.
Yeah, there's no way that you're gonna really sort that though because it's the way the arms are. Yeah, it's gonna be very.
I'm just going like this. Is this okay?
No though, so hopefully
Yeah, I
I
feel
can
like that's great.
do something with
where the fuck
that.
are you guys going?
Hardcastle's wedding.
Oh my god.
Move!
Ah!
I do like if I just shout loud enough people doesn't move.
Yeah, I mean, we could just probably take all the helicopters.
I'm going off Air One training
probably.
anyway. I'll give us a ride. Sure, let's go. We'll go in Air One. Where's Where's
Okay.
Park?
I don't know.
Can I
who
come
this
too?
is,
I'm
but
coming.
check your
Well, I'm just
arms,
coming.
Whoever this is.
Who, me? What? Oh,
Uh,
no, not me.
No.
Okay, fuck the dress uniform.
Don't fucking
Told you.
swear. Potty mouth.
Ooh.
No, I don't. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm wearing that. Oh my god. Debbie, we're like matching, but I'm wearing the pants version. And I love that for us.
That looks really cute with the new.
I think you just need to.
I love
also
how you're
make
just
sure
in
your
my
arms-
way. I do love that.
I'm not in your way. I'm trying to
You
help.
are,
Arms.
go away.
Arms.
That's what
Okay,
someone in the way
okay.
would say.
Okay, you know what?
I haven't
Ladies-
got to that point yet.
Do I have the top one for you guys? Just because I'm worried that it's not actually there for some people.
Yeah.
Okay, it's there. You know, I'm gonna wear my badge because then I'm technically still okay.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea actually.
Check it to keep things even across the board if we're checking other departments. But why was the decision made without like talking to anybody about it?
All right.
What thing? What was thrown on you? Oh.
Should I close the jacket or should I leave it open?
Occupied by an individual with a.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello, we're going to a wedding. Let's go. You fly. Do you know how to fly at all, Roman?
No.
Okay, but
I'm
you're
just
gonna watch
say
me
no.
fly to hop in passenger seat. Hello, I got everyone on the roof. One more seat available.
Thanks for being up right up.
Okay.
See, we're riding in style.
Hop in the front, Roman. We're on channel 7.
Copy.
Unless you can, I don't think I can carry you, so you have to go in the car. I'm sorry.
No car, it's fine. I'll
No,
drive
Bundy's
myself
here.
to my
Bundy's
own
literally
son's
here.
wedding.
No, she can get here.
No, there you go. We're swapping out. We're swapping out. Go, quickly, get in. Get in! Get in! Polito, yeah? Is it Polito, yeah?
It should be marked. Do you see my marker?
Yeah. So, Roman, welcome to Air 1 tutorial. With Air 1, the biggest thing is obviously your height and your spacing with things. Never try and fly below 200 feet if you can help it. Obviously with elevation like this, it's kind of difficult. 200 feet is like your low point though. If you're anything lower than that, you're probably going to be hitting shit and it's just not worth it.
Copy that.
Obviously like this is a little bit different because obviously I'm not 200 feet above like the piece here, but I'm safely above it to a point where I'm not going to hit anything. With all these trees, I wouldn't fly anything lower than the tree line. We'll go to Zancudo and do actual training in a second.
Yes, ma'am.
But now we're crashing a wedding.
Oh, I wasn't dressed for that.
It's okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it was fine.
Also, serious because I found and what was it?
Is it here or at the pier? Oh, it's here. I see it.
Oh yeah, Rick Lock.
Hell yeah, let's go. I come. What's really good?
Yo.
Oh
my
god!
God.
Oh god!
God!
Oh my god!
Oh my
Ma'am,
god!
Are you okay?
Get out of the fucking car. Get
Whoa,
the fuck
sorry,
out, Fred.
Mina. Sorry, Mina. Sorry.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, crew. There you go.
Listen, if I ever get arrested, it's gonna be because I finally snap and kill Pred.
Same, honestly.
Like, I'm just gonna fucking lose my shit and just murder the fuck out of him in the middle of Mission Row. Slit his throat, watch him bleed in front of everyone.
There you go.
I'll go to prison for that. I don't think anyone would even bat an eye. 'Cause he deserves it.
Alright, feel free to head up top
Locked.
there. Just follow the folks heading up to the top.
day of my fucking life.
God, so many things struggling for you.
The mayor's here.
I wanted all these people here. This is exactly what I wanted.
Hello.
This is perfect. This is perfect.
Doing all right? How are you?
This is perfect. I love this. I'm gonna not jump off a cliff.
You're
Hi, wait,
fine.
Because there was supposed to be like fucking 5 people that showed up.
Well,
Hey, look, my wedding got crashed, okay? I had everyone
who were
fucking
you
turned
married?
up.
Wait, what?
Spartan. When me and Spartan got married,
Oh,
everyone crashed
God,
the
I
wedding.
forgot
Dude,
about
Pod
that.
was livid. I got chewed the fuck out. Wait, did anyone tell Dupont to lose her shit?
I don't have her
I don't
number.
think anyone
This wasn't supposed to
I
be
do.
fucking this many people. It's supposed to be like
She
5
went off
fucking
duty, I
people
think.
coming here.
Oh, she's
We're
off
here
duty.
now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's
this is
not
now
enough
gonna be...
problem.
We're here now.
Yeah, it is kind of fuck. Yeah.
I had to follow my captain's orders, okay? Can't disobey them.
Wait, Bundy told you to come?
Actually, the assistant chief's orders, yeah.
That's awkward now.
He's here. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I see that. He was
But
invited.
imagine not asking your best man. Wow.
I don't even. I don't.
I didn't expect him to be awake at this time. This was supposed to be like a 5-person, like, get it done with kind of thing.
Well,
I
now
just turned into fucking 20 people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy how that
You
happened.
got your whole SCU family here, and Pratt,
That's fun.
and the mayor.
And the mayor.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Fun.
not weird at
The
all.
mayor's here.
Yeah,
It's
so-
official. You know, there you go.
Booba.
Yeah.
Booba's back there. Look at that.
Yeah, Booba's here.
Yeah,
Bundy and
Booba's
Lemon.
fine. Yeah.
Air one.
I think you borrowed your
One was here?
foldable
Yeah.
chair. Yeah, I did
No,
come in
I
there
wrote
when
my
I've
dog.
got training to do. Yeah, I've got training to do. I'm doing 2-in-1.
Do you guys have food, by the way?
I have no. The carrot cake just went bad. So
We're just waiting on your mom's, and then we can start.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, where's Claire?
She has a headache. She is sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, well then I guess we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
here,
guess.
right
Claire's
here.
not-
Do you have
if-
another
yeah, if-
mother, son?
Well, sorry, I
Oh,
didn't recognize you for a second.
You replaced me like Demi? Huh?
No, I didn't replace you like
to
Demi.
the family. Which, by the way, let me introduce you to Len Mom. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh god.
Oh,
Who's Len Mom?
Come here. Hey, Len Mom. This is my mom. This
Hello?
is Mina.
Uh-oh.
And then Mina. This is Len Mom.
Oh no. Do I have to run?
Maybe. Claire's not
Why
here.
are you
so-
adopting my children?
Hey, I was willing to share.
I mean, to be fair, I'm the one who adopted
Yeah.
your kid
Oh.
because she needed a father figure.
Nothing wrong with
Listen,
having a
And then
big
one-
family.
and then-
There's a
and then one
million
and I got
people in this
married.
PD you can adopt. Why do it gotta be my children?
Because he adopted her first, and I married him.
True.
No. I adopted her first. And this
Claire
bitch.
did.
Clothing that isn't fucking dresses.
Claire.
No, I
Technically,
mentioned it.
Environment, this is how you do
look at
it.
it that way,
You
you're
get paid
both
to be on duty
stepparents,
while at a wedding.
I would be the dad, and Claire would be the mom. You're both
I
stepmoms.
see that.
Yeah.
No, there's no step
Okay.
parents. It's all
Well,
just parents.
I look forward to
All
the
love.
heli training.
Yeah.
We are good. Well, Zancudo's right there, so that's pretty handy because that's where we're gonna go afterwards. So
His cross look like he's an extra
Okay,
from Kill Bill.
sounds good.
I'm here for it.
Guess I'm like security, right?
God.
right, just have a good time, just chill, and watch the wedding. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a PD wedding. It's fine.
Cross is just
Okay.
in a continuous state of looking slightly more.
Well, thanks
like
for
James Bond
getting me
with
in.
Every stage of life he goes through.
Which side is which?
Yeah.
Throw my chair on me.
And I say that as the cop with an eye patch.
I'm there next to him.
I'm my villain arc, but I want to be the villain that no one suspects, you know? Like when I got accused of stabbing someone in the courthouse last night. And the
I
cops
did see that
waited
911.
20 minutes to search me. I didn't have a knife when they did. They
Where's my
waited so
chair?
long. But I never had one. There was nothing to find. Allegedly.
I don't know what this chair is.
I know.
I lost my chair.
Ignore them.
I want to
The
be honest.
chair if you want.
Anybody
Hey,
who knows
guys,
you, who
move on
searches
in
you,
to
and
the
you
sides
don't
of
have a
these
knife, that's
lovely,
more
this
suspicious.
lovely aisle. If you're on Tarkastle side, be on
True.
this side. If you're on Bunny side, be on
Oh,
that
we
side.
gotta move sides. We gotta move sides.
Come on, move on
Oh.
in. There's a
On
line
the wrong
here. You
side.
can see it. Come be in line with it.
Probably like mute our alerts if they're calling for some aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my alerts. Roman, do dispatch space
Other side, I
mute.
think. Other side, this side, this side. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, get here. Get here.
All right. Officers at the wedding, can you mute your dispatch alerts so we don't have the ceremony interrupted by, you know, cops dying?
Oh, okay.
This is the Tarkastle side.
And then line the aisle.
Hey, dog.
Now don't poop on the flowers.
Scooch in here.
Is he gonna poop on the flag?
He might. He's been circling.
He could eat them too.
He's been
If
getting.
you're on
the
Bunny side,
scoops.
do you want to move all the way up?
Do.
Alright, good. Don't get the scoops.
Bunny.
There's a lot more people on this side.
Shut up, Fred.
Shut up, Brad.
I love the present. I love the present. This is even Who didn't mute?
Who didn't do it?
Tarkastle himself.
Oh my god.
Not me. That's for you,
Hey,
pal.
Fred, turn off your dispatch.
I turned mine off. Is it normal that I still hear it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's weird.
Okay. So I'm like, I can still hear it, but I turned it off.
Sorry.
Dip down. I'm just trying to get him to not be weird.
Scoot down a little bit.
The dipping.
There you go. You can fit. You can fit.
I'm gonna go squeeze between you guys. Move, dog.
Just over here.
No. Now you're in the aisle. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Sit with the other dogs, dog.
Rick is living his best life.
There you go, art crew.
And that's being the
There's
center
your
of attention.
picture.
He's not pooping. I know he's gonna do it some point.
He wants to. Look at his little face.
I know.
He wants to.
Just lay down over there.
Oh my god, is he dead?
Oh, he's a nap.
Oh,
He's
what?
a nap
Now I
dog.
don't hear the thing. What is
Rest in his eyes.
Congratulations, Bunny. I wish you the best.
Oh my god.
Does he have a megaphone?
No.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, it's in the car. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
I'll say it's the last thing we need is.
I mean, he's got 45 minutes till card, so you know.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what should I bet?
Oh yeah, I made. Did you guys see the SCU bingo cards I made?
Yeah, the Carcer World one is gonna be a little bit weird.
Oh,
since
stop talking
they're
about murder.
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh, I think it could happen, especially because of
Talking about fucking SU shit.
Sorry.
I don't want to hear about it.
Oh my god.
Better take care of her.
There's Thomas.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, Thomas. Thank you.
That's my kind of dad right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he really looks like shit. Goddamn. All right.
Here's me and Bundy, who played Gemma and Izzy, who are like, who are Thomas's daughters at his adopted daughters. Well, this is the most better shit. And then Hardcastle plays
Marriage
Izzy's
is a promise
boyfriend.
between two people who love each other, who trust each other, who honor one another as individuals.
It's crazy how that works out.
Who wish to spend the rest of their lives with each other. It enables the two separate souls to share their desires, longings, dreams, joys and sorrows, and to help each other through all uncertainties of life. Marriage has certain qualities of contract, in which two people take on the housekeeping task of living together to enhance life's joy. However, marriage is more than a contract. Marriage is commitment to take that joy deeper than happiness, deep into the discovery of who you most truly are. It is a commitment to a spiritual journey, to a life of becoming, in which joy can comprehend despair, running through the rivers of pain into joy again. Now, Sexton Hardcastle, will you take Sabbath Bunny Cohen?
I'm just missing Bloom so we can go get absolutely
Will you
wasted.
love, comfort, honor, and protect her, forsaking all others to be faithful to her until death do you part?
See, what would need to happen after this would be me and Bloom needs to get in a car with the Litterman to just get drunk.
Bunny, will you take Sexton Hardcastle?
That's how Putton deals with this happening.
Will you love, comfort, honor, and protect him, forsaking all others to be faithful to him until death do you part?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and I'm assuming both of you have wedding vows.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god.
Perfect.
This is gonna suck.
Go ahead, Hardcastle.
All right. You are the most awesome person I've ever met in my entire life.
Oh
I'll
god.
protect you from danger. I don't care if I have to fight Bovice, or murder Kitty, or an old man, or a kid, or even your best friend. I would take them all down. I would sit on a warehouse for 8 hours for you.
He
I
did
want
that.
to spend the rest of my life, every minute with you. I am the luckiest man in the galaxy.
Wow. Okay.
The song doesn't really apply anymore, but I always said I'd play it at Hardcastle's wedding.
So it's an extraordinary thing to meet somebody that you can share your life with, who will accept
Bond
you
has moved on,
for who
but
you are. When I met you, I quickly realized that all my life I was just looking for you. The things that you have done for me to help me and support me, surprise me, and make me happy go above and beyond what anyone deserves. You are all I need, and I love you. And I promise you from my heart that I always will.
Oh, I know.
In the way I life. Who gonna know my mother on her birthday? Who gonna know when I stop it?
Okay, have you two exchanged rings?
No, not yet.
Sure.
I'm positive we haven't. I'm positive.
on
Should we
me.
do it now?
Positive.
Yes.
Positive.
We can do it right now.
Yeah, he can give you your ring and you can give him his ring.
Yeah,
I'll give you
we'll
yours
do it
first.
now.
Here.
Yeah, he can give you yours
There
first.
you
There you go. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so beautiful.
Okay, here's yours.
Okay. Until now, Sabbath Cohen and Sexton Hardcastle have spent each moment of their lives as separate individuals. But from this day on, every day after this day shall be shared and spent as one. That's a different one. By the power enthroned in me by the state of San Andreas, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your husband.
Oh, what?
Woo!
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thank you all for
Thank
coming.
you.
Woohoo!
Rad.
I can't believe I called this.
How wonderful.
It's okay, Nancy.
This is literally the song that describes Pond to Hardcastle.
Oh.
Damn. Simultaneous.
Hell yeah. And then we'll get a quick like group shot if everyone wants to like.
Yeah, if everybody wants to come get in the picture.
I'll take a picture.
You want to go get in the picture?
Yeah, we may as well. I didn't look this good.
Watch out for the
Oh,
dog.
Jesus.
Be in there. I'll take the picture.
Perfect. Now it's a wedding. Post-wedding
Walker,
VDM.
get your ass up here.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I need to squish in behind and in front.
Yeah, kneel down in front if you want to.
I get Thomas in here too.
Yeah, if you're not wearing a dress, maybe kneel in the front.
Oh, Felix.
Whose
A
phone was that?
cluster of
It's mine. It never stopped.
Poor Jenny.
Shut up.
Is that your life,
in the
Jenny?
sea.
That's me and Jenny's life.
Okay. Say pineapples on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Pineapple.
Allegations.
Can you take another one as well?
Did you say Patty?
Honey and
Allegations.
Hardcastle
It's
can
the
have
word
a
of the
copy?
day.
Yeah.
It is.
To put your phone away.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Pineapple.
Allegations.
No one.
Allegation.
Wow.
Allegation. Pineapple.
The word of the day.
It's the word of the the DOJ word of the day.
Oh, cute.
Definitely
Okay,
not related
beautiful.
to anything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats, guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Appreciate
I didn't know you were gonna be
coming.
here, so I was gonna invite you. If you guys
Good
were
job,
gonna
poor chap.
Yeah, well, I low key brought the whole goddamn force with me, basically.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I
thought
had to
this would be
call him and
5
invite
people.
myself
you didn't
to
like
his
the
wedding.
helicopter?
Listen, it was supposed to happen last week, and
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jess. You're the best. Thank you for coming.
Well, congratulations, Ardcastle.
Congrats.
I'm gonna go home and take a little bit of a nap, but I'm glad that I was able to be here for you.
It was, and it was right at sunset. What the hell?
thank you.
That was good.
I thought I assumed you did that on purpose.
Didn't expect literally everybody here. It was a 5-person
Surprise.
party that turned
Hey,
into.
you know, it worked out because since everybody found out at the last minute, nothing terrible happened.
That's
So-
true.
True.
Yeah, that's how weddings should be. Like, just let people
Yeah.
know like the day of as it's happening, so they can just get dressed and go.
Hey, ma'am.
So like no one can do anything. Don't like plot about it like a week in advance. Make it super late notice so no one has time to plan to nuke it.
You
All
didn't.
right, Rika will accept your wedding gifts now.
I wasn't ready.
Thank you for coming, Roman.
Congratulations, sir.
Appreciate you, my dude. And everyone's just looking at me. This is awkward.
Hey son,
Also, you're
you
gonna
let me
have
know
to-
too late, so you don't have a wedding gift.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
money's
gonna
always
have to
fine.
have Anita's rent.
I only have
because she
$200
figured
on me. Do
out
you want
I have a
$200?
based off of all
They
being
give you
here.
$60,000.
Uh-oh.
No, you're fine. You're already on the top
Yeah,
of the
she's
list.
not happy.
Don't tell
Here,
people.
here, Rico.
There you go. Have 200.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Oh my God! You didn't ask DuPont.
DuPont's gonna kill you.
No, you guys weren't
I
supposed to
got-
all come. It
I
was
got
supposed
you
to be
a book.
5 people, and then it turned into
Oh
all
my
of
God,
SCU.
you're gonna murder.
Yeah, DuPont murdered me at my wedding, so she's gonna kill
She's
you.
gonna
for not
kill
being
you.
invited to you.
Take the money.
Wait, and Claire doesn't know
I'll just
either.
transfer
Claire
like a
might
normal
kill you
person.
too.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't know, but she also is sleeping because she has a really bad migraine. But she might kill you when she finds out.
We do
That's fine.
have a limo if anyone wants to go like to Liquid Library and drink.
I'm not
I
an
gotta go do
alcoholic.
admin
Sad Lester
training.
couldn't be here.
You guys are fucking losers. All right, let's.
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
to
watch
go do
the
admin
podcast.
training. I
God.
can't drink
Say that to
right
my face,
now.
son. Say it to my fucking face.
Oh,
Congratulations.
the court case.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Wait, who's
Yeah,
proud? I
I'm
want to
happy
go to
with
that, by
that.
the way. Yeah,
I'm
me
happy
too.
with you guys.
I don't know.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna go to that. I think it'll be fun.
No problem.
I'm glad that everybody was able to come.
Where's Jenny?
We really
For
should be
being
a
so
C
last
meeting.
second.
Yes, see, really funny looks at his phone, goes, Harkos is getting married. Everyone get dressed, we're going. I just grabbed that one and we go go.
What is? Who gave me this
Oh, that's so
book? What is
perfect. I'm
Yeah.
glad you guys could come.
We all changed in like 2 seconds flat. Speed time, we like accidentally wrote the same thing. Because we like, that's so new.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm so glad you came. Yeah, you guys like were calling me and I was just like 2 minutes, be there.
I literally went around the bend and flew out of my car.
Oh my god.
That's how
Was
fast
that
I
you
was
crashed
going.
out in the bed?
I
also
flew out of my
crashed
car
out
onto
to
the
get here.
fucking beach.
You walked like you came up out of the woods, Thomas.
Yeah, I crashed down at the bottom of the hill.
Well, if
You
guys...
said you were about to start.
I know. Well, I'm glad you made it.
I don't know. I'm making a bingo card. It's gonna be funny.
Well, congratulations
Okay, I
again.
need-
I'm so happy
Thank
I
you.
called this.
Always good to see you, Pop.
What do you mean?
It's
called
easy.
it?
Bitch, I have been calling you and
I sent you guys
ever
money.
I want to say
But I can only
got
do
the
so much a
initial
day.
inkling when we were supposed to go do the training with him.
Oh my god.
And then
I guess
after
we
that, it
could
was...
do Venmo. Better than donuts, I guess.
Well, my state ID. Ow, thank you. My state ID is 1501. You can just wire transfer.
Oh, there we
you
go.
Perfect.
Yeah, I did it.
Awesome.
Happy wedding.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need the rest of refuel for L1. Have a good...
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And I was just like, yeah.
Is this prosecute? Oh god, I gotta go. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I'm sure I have a uniform in L1 somewhere.
Hans, can you drop us off at the
PBS so you can get a car from there. I'll drop you off there.
Yes.
Just steal one of the like SU cars. Look at Doug go. Anyone else? I have one more spot in L1 if anyone needs a ride to PBSO. Thomas's outfit is a very Thomas outfit
watch
where he
Grizz
probably
and
thinks
Preds
it's a
go
different color than it actually is. Thomas really thinks that outfit's a whole different color than blue. Tell you right now. Dunn is partially colorblind.
Oh no, coming?
I don't know, but I gave an offer.
Hey, fuck it. Doug, come on.
Yeah, so whenever he used to,
It's so cute.
it'd be really funny for in a clothing store because I'd have to like help dress him because you can't see it. Thomas did offer to sleep with Pon, so.
Oh no, Suarez.
What happened?
Martel was looking for him, and now he's 41.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Thank
There
you.
go.
Puppy. Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, ma'am.
I'm gonna wait for him to walk around. Alright, we're going to Zancudo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty nervous, ma'am.
Don't need to be nervous. I will tell you right now. The last person I was in an FTO session with ejected themselves through the window of Air 1 and knocked me unconscious. So there is nothing you could do that would surprise me or, you know, I don't care if you crash. This helicopter can be repaired. I will be fine. You will be fine. Everyone has to learn. Honestly, like I said, if you crash or if anything bad happens, do not worry too much about it. It can all be repaired and recovered.
Okay.
Trust me, we all had to learn. I had to learn. Everyone's had to learn. You're absolutely fine. Alright.
Life's a learning book. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go on channel 9 so we can communicate. Some people prefer to use like radio when communicating in L1. It's completely dependent on how you have your you know, stuff set up.
Oh, okay. So switch to 9, you said?
Yeah, we'll go channel 9.
Copy.
I'll let dispatch know. Let me get this refueled. What's your call? What's your call sign?
487. Oh, congratulations, ma'am. You're a sergeant?
Yep.
Oh, congrats.
Appreciate it. Alright, I'm just gonna refuel this. I'm waiting for the little ones to hop on radio, honestly.
Oh, they're gonna tease me.
Probably. It's the little ones. Alright, so have you ever flown before at all? Oh, I'll let you get that.
Okay, thanks, ma'am. It's Suarez. What's up, my boy?
I like fuck.
I'm attempting Air 1, yes. I honestly, I don't, but yeah, she was looking
What's
for
the
you.
word when you're like happy and sad at the same time?
The last thing I remember was at the meeting, her screaming for your name and you not answering.
She's like happy for
That's all I remember.
Hardcastle.
That's all I
Bittersweet,
know.
yeah.
I,
She's happy for Hardcastle.
yeah,
she's
like,
she's a little bit
Suarez,
like
Suarez,
sad
and
that,
everybody said, looks like
of
he's
course,
not here,
there's
man.
like
She's
there's
like, all
those
right.
memories of like that could have been her, but she's happy where she is in life. She's happy with Bloom.
Look, man, you just gonna have to take
but
that ass
it
whooping,
doesn't mean
bro.
that there's not that little pang in her heart, that's like, damn. But she's still very happy for Hardcastle. Because the main thing Pond wants is for
You
everyone
take
else to
that
be
ass
happy.
whooping, you get back up, and you keep doing what you
So
do, man.
if Hardcastle's happy, then she's happy,
Come on, you know who you asking, bro? I literally just got full officer. I don't know shit. I'm about to get in a helicopter. I'm scared for my life, bro. And you asking me if you're gonna survive. I believe in you though, bro. Thanks, brother. I don't know. I don't know any details besides I'm about to learn something quite extraordinary.
Yes, he is a cop, IRL.
All right, you be. Yes, sir. Hey, you be safe, man.
Yes,
just
sir.
remember, bob and weave. All right. Hey, man, I got lots of love for you, man. I hope it ain't that day, but hey, man, I'll see you out there on the streets. All right, brother. Okay, man, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's sorry. It's okay. Okay, so you've never flown before, yeah?
I mean, I've been in Air One, but I didn't fly, no.
Okay, so how do you know how you would normally fly if you could think about it? Like, would you,
I think it'd be just like driving my CVPI,
Okay, so it's a little bit different in the sense of you can have the option to kind of drive or fly, I should say, with your I'm just gonna be real, your KBM. But I would mostly just use your how do you have your hand set up is the best way I can describe it. So for me, I fly with my WASD joystick and then my 8456 joystick. Can you fly like that?
So the 456 joystick kind of throws me off,
Yeah,
but
the 8456 on your numpad. Would you have that?
I have that, but
okay. So that is one way you can fly. Otherwise, other people use their WASD and then their mouse joystick.
yeah,
so,
that's me. That's me.
Okay, so mouse joystick is a little bit difficult. It's a more difficult way to fly, but it's also, if it's your preference, then do it that way.
Huh. So you're telling me that with the 8456,
that's how I fly, yes.
And like that's primarily all I need to use?
So you use WASD and 8456. So WASD kind of controls. I can show you actually. Let's go over here. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so this is what W. So this is W. I go up. S. I go down. If I use A, I turn like this. And if I use D, I turn like this. Now, if I use my mouse, I can push myself forward, but it's a bit janky and it's kind of slightly it's, you know. You can learn to fly like this, but it's not the way I fly, but you can learn to do it like this. It's complete preference. However, if I was to use my 845, now this is me using my 8456. So this is me using 4, then 8, and then I can control it like doing it this way. So
it looks a little more steady that way.
For me, it personally is, but I know there are some people who fly with their mouse joystick. So it is complete personal preference as to how you wish to fly.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
So if I use my WASD and my 8456, I won't need to use my mouse joystick?
No. You use... Yeah, so 8456 replaces your mouse. So it's one or the other. You either use mouse or you use 8456. It's one or the other.
I may have to try both.
Yeah, so this is me flying with the 845, so this is me just going... We're basically going to go around this kind of course. But what we'll do for now, I want you to just be able to kind of move. We're going to go up and down this runway just so you can, like, show me that you can kind of lift off. I'll talk through my controls as I'm going through it right now. So how I would take off so you can understand how to fly. So let me land real quick. Okay, so to take off, the first thing I would do was I would use my W and I would just go up in the air. That would give me height. So W is altitude. To move forward, I would then use my 8, which will then tilt me forward. So then if I press them both together, I'm going to start going forward. Now, if I hold them, I'm going to obviously drop height pretty quickly because I'm not, you know, I'm putting too much down. So what I would do is I would hold my W and then tap my 8. And that still gains me height and speed at the same time. If I hold 8, I'm going to nosedive and it's not going to be, you know, once you're up in the air, it's okay. But if you're down too close to the ground and you hold them, you're going to nosedive and crash. If you're up in the air,
Now,
it's
right
a little
there,
bit different.
Did you just use 6?
Yes, I used 8. So what I did, if I'm hard U-turning, I'll talk you through it. So if I'm doing a hard U-turn and I need to quickly go, what I'll do is I will let off my 8. I'll use my 4 and my 5 and quickly turn around while holding A. So I will slow down the helicopter by bringing it back, but I'll turn at the same time. So I'm turning and bringing it back like this. So that's my 4 and my 5 together, while using A to help tilt quickly.
Okay.
So if I was going to go right, I would do 5 and 6 and do, you know, my D, and then that would go around the other way. But that's kind of how I quickly turn. So I'm currently talking to you by pressing my my enter on my numpad. That's how I'm talking to you right now. And then my radio is my plus. That's how I fly and talk. Flying and talking is a whole other issue that you have to handle. So I would personally figure out how you want to set up so you can talk and fly. I know some people who use foot pedals to be able to talk and fly. That's how far they go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. So I've learned to fly and talk because it's one of the requirements we need, because you sometimes have to be able to do solo comms in L1. So, but we can worry about that.
So if okay, so is it gonna mess up the computer, like our computers that are connected between our cars and the Air One?
So you can set up both. You can set up two different. You can set up a primary and a secondary. So I have my primary way of using my radio, then I have my Air One way of using my radio. The same with that, yeah. So you can set up 2. Yes.
All right. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Figure out how you prefer to have it. So personally, I have, you know, my enter and my numpad is my way of talking, and then my plus is my radio. But you can have it however you want. I know some people use like 1 and 3 on the numpad, but I find it easier because my pinky's otherwise doing nothing. So, you know.
And you do all that and fly at the same time?
Yes.
Holy crap.
I've had to do comms while flying A1 on my own and watching like In a Pursuit, and it's what, you know, what we can get you to in the end.
Okay,
I think I have pots. I love that everyone forgets it's literally a secondary column. So I think for me, I have this. I have a bunch of random stuff that's like second. My break, for example, where is it? I have my break as 2 things. So my break is also my middle mouse button. So it's how I power slide. Is my break is my middle mouse button if I press it down.
almost there.
You good?
These, you know, these systems they're kind of okay.
My keybinds are crazy. Gussie is a fucking worse. Like, Silent has some mental keybinds. Silent has those mental keybinds I've ever seen. Seriously, literally. I have not seen this man's fucking keybinds. I don't know what's going on. Quake is still as bad as CSGO.
Hey, well, I did something.
I worked in esports and
See what
CSGO and Siege players, fucking crazy. You want to try flying? Boom. You can take the passenger seat and driver's seat even. Alright. Start with something simple. Just make sure you can lift off the ground and come back down. So W and then S. There you go. So you can kind of feel the bite and the response of the heli just by doing that, you know? Yep, you can go. Feel free to start trying to go forward with that 8. So to slow down, you would hit 5 and yeah, that will slow you down. There you go. So you got the turning with the A down. So then you want to hit 4 or 5 at the same time to then kind of get that fast turn. But A does do the same. Did Pond ever have to do the bridge run? No, I never had to do the bridge run. I have done the bridge run. Don't get me wrong. I have done it, but I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, man, like trying to talk to you is pretty hard.
Yeah, so it's up to you how you want to set it up, so whatever's easier. So for me, like, I use my pinky, because obviously my pinky's not doing anything, so I can use my pinky to talk. But it's completely up to you how you have it. I mean, your pinky's resting on the enter key anyway, so that's kind of like why I have it that way. But I would set it up however you want. So I know some people use like 1 and 3 or 7 and 9. Yeah.
You know what my issue is? Like, I think something's all messed up in the system as far as, you know, trying to talk to you communication-wise.
Okay, let me see if I can show you what mine looks like. Up in the air, on the ground. What the fuck is it? Who's on my radio? What's up? You guys using this radio? I can switch off for Air 1. BTF, what are you doing stuff? Where's the goddamn radio button? Because that's the push to talk. Where's the radio? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just sent you an email on what mine looked like.
Copy that. Let me take a look, ma'am.
This is ATC to L1.
Go for Air 1.
What's good with it?
What is good with it? We're doing some Air 1 training. How's it going?
Whoa. Do you want me to do like real circumstance situation like, yo, L1, there's a rogue helicopter. It's Jim Littleman and Tim Littleman. Go chase them.
Well, right
Wait,
now.
do you need me and Tim to do aviation themed crimes for you to chase training style?
You know what? If you want to come to Eric, sure. But we're just doing some basic stuff today. But if you'd like to come here, I won't say no.
Can we bring a plane and a helicopter?
I will leave that up to you. You can't take any PD stuff.
Okay. I'm currently in a foot pursuit.
Oh.
Ma'am, so when I do what you do, it overrides a bunch of stuff.
What is it overriding?
Oh god, let me
It will tell you like, are you sure? And you just say yeah. It will tell you like, it'll get kind of mad at you and be like, what, why? And you just say yes, you know?
But
This
I
is from-
did. I did do that, but it overrides like it makes my body feel really weird and like I feel like I can't yeah, that like certain ways I might have to. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, what is on the system here? What is override submersible or aircraft mouse control?
I don't even know what that is. Just get rid of it. That says, what the fuck is that? Override submersible. Let's have a look. What's it under?
Aircraft. And even like I just pulled out my gun to try to not use it, but you know the trigger won't pull.
So that's because when you're in the air, that's how you fly the heli. So if you wanted to override your controls and instead of using your numpad, that's how you fly the heli, by holding your left mouse. That's what it means by override controls. It will literally override your numpad.
Okay, so, but I'm trying to talk to you, and sometimes I guess the helicopter gets louder, if that makes sense. Like you can't hear me.
It's weird. That's so weird.
I'll just email you back or something.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, because mine conflict and I just tell it to go fuck itself and it's like, yeah. And then the system just deals with it. Ooh, big stretch. Air One's kind of one of those like -1 moments where I have to be a bit frank with people. Because it's just the way that Air One's like built. You can't really like... You can't not have a bit of a -1 with it.
To see like another email, but that's generally.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you... Okay, so what's happened is, like, it's taken off your, like, you know, your left mouse, which is what all of those where they should be. So are you trying to talk with me with your left by clicking your mouse? Is that how you're trying to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. Okay, it's because when you clicked it, it then over... Okay, so on that bike one, replace that with your left mouse because that's what it would have been, you know? So all the ones that are conflicting, go back in and replace those because what it does is when you kind of click it, it will like, instead of putting the one you want in, it will put your mouse in, so you just have to redo it. You have to kind of do it twice. Otherwise it will put your mouse as it. Does that make sense? It's really stupid.
Kinda, yeah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah, so just replace them. What has been kind of removed, replace it with what it was. I don't want to tell you to restore, otherwise you have to do all of them. It just does too much effort. So like, I will send you mine, which is what it should be. Hold on. So what he's done is he's done this. He's gotten rid of all the left ones. That's why it's like screwed itself. Because he's like tried to replace them and then...
I also sent you something else about that like override driving
Yeah,
thing.
you want to
So
have
you
that as your left mouse as well, your left click, because that's how you can quickly override the helicopter if you need to with your mouse. So you do want that one. That should also be your thing. Yeah, so what happens is when you try and replace it, sometimes it doesn't like, it replaces it with your mouse when you click it. So just kind of redo it when you do it, and then actually put the correct one in.
I'm trying to do it now.
You're good.
How's that?
I can hear you.
Okay, I think I did it.
Hell yeah. See what I mean by sometimes you have to kind of do it twice? It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
What the hell was
Alright,
my...
I'll give this a go.
Give it a go. Try again.
I think like 1, 2, 3, 5 might be good for me. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I'll try this right now.
Yeah, honestly, just change it to whatever feels comfortable. Some people have it as some crazy stuff. Some people have it as like WASD and IJKL. Like, I've seen people do that. Like, people have had it as some crazy stuff. Whatever feels comfortable.
Wow, I don't know how you do this. This is crazy.
A lot of practice. A lot of time.
Definitely.
Patience. Yeah, just fly around. Don't worry about anything too much. Just fly around. Try and keep above 200 altitude, and then just kind of get used to, you know, how the aircraft feels. Just keep it within Zancudo. I'm waiting to see like a Luttleman tracker end up fucking over here.
The computer's saying something like I have no modes to cycle.
Oh, do you have like? How do you change to S plus?
Normally that's
Oh, is it your gun? Are you trying to change your fire rate? Is it the same way you would fly?
normally I'm like 9.
Okay, yeah. So if that's how it might just check how you would change your firing rate, because it's probably one of the same. Probably sharing it, you know.
But that's something I could do later, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can do it.
Wow, the wind is crazy.
Good turn. With Air 1, it's a lot of patience, because Air 1 is a very, it's very different to driving a car. It's a very unique skill set. See, that's a good turn. So then when you do that turn, you want to power out of it, and that's how you do a quick turn.
Alright.
That's a good turn though. That's exactly how I expect you to be able to turn.
It's like I can only go to the right though.
Hey, sometimes I just do that because it's the only thing I can, if I'm quickly thinking, as long as you can tell, it doesn't matter which way you go around, whatever feels comfortable. Oh, if you hit your V, well, if you slow down, you will look like directly down and other directions. So that way you can fly without having to fight to always look down. That's how I do pursuits. So I hit V, like V for your vision. And then you can then always look down. And then you'll always be looking down. So this is how I fly with pursuits.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So then you don't have to kind of fight yourself, but obviously your depth perception is now completely out because you don't realize how low you are to the ground without looking at altitude.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, but that's how you would fly with pursuits. You would kind of always be looking down because that way you can constantly see what's underneath you. So you basically want to get used to kind of switching between always looking down, then maybe looking up, you know? But I have learnt to fly pretty much with always just looking down by, you know, trusting my altitude gauge and knowing where I am in the city and to what's around me. So I know when I'm approaching like a skyscraper or where the cranes are in the city or, you know, and I know I fly pretty high anyway. It's just my flying style. But someone like Casterman or Vale would fly more aggressively and lower to the ground because that's their flying style. That's just how they fly. So you can figure out the way that you like to fly and it's not wrong. It's just how you prefer to operate the aircraft.
Oh wow. I'm gonna try a left.
Like, Casterman would go through Zancudo Tunnel if he had to. Like, the tunnel below us. He'll fly through it.
Yeah, that's probably not my speed yet.
So we're looking down. You're going to about to hit the ground. So you want to always kind of keep an eye on that altitude gauge, which is kind of near your fuel.
Copy.
So remember I said about tapping? That's going to be the way you kind of like, obviously want to get that speed, but keep going. Air one has a lot of momentum. So once you get it going, you can glide for a good amount of time as well. You've got the turning down to a T, honestly. He's honestly, I can see part of being a
Give me
great
no
flyer.
credit yet, man.
Nah, you're doing good. He's doing good. He's got that turning shit down.
Yeah, whenever I use turn the joystick 4, that cycle thing keeps coming. It's tripping me out.
Oh, it must be. You must share the same thing. Alright, I want you to land on the H that's below us. The one that's nearest to the blue containers. Do you see it behind us?
Let me see.
Do I marked?
Yes.
Oh, he's land on the H that's closest to the bluest containers. So, yeah. Land is there nice and gently. Try and land us on the H best you can. Yeah, I don't fly very aggressively. I'm much more of a high flyer. Good. Right, turn the aircraft off, just like you would a car, same way. There you go. Hop on out. So when you comes to refueling Air 1, you've got to wait till the rotors completely stop, otherwise you'll blow yourself up. So the rotors have completely stopped, so you'll come over here, just peek at it like you would an air, and it's very cheap. You don't have to, it's very cheap to refuel Air 1. The only thing is it takes about 4 times as long. So if you were to empty a full tank, it would take you about 5 minutes. So
wow.
yeah, that's why Air 1 breaks off at like halfway through, because we try and kind of piggyback our refueling. If we want to always, you know, if I'm in an S plus and I know the tracker isn't about to drop, but maybe it's going to drop soon, then I'll request to go refuel early so I can spend less time refueling, be back into pursuit. It's all about kind of knowing your system. Air 1 can run out of fuel very quickly all of a sudden. You'll think you're fine, and then suddenly you realize you're at 20% and you've got to get to a helipad. You know, it's not like a car where you can kind of just, you can run it around a little bit. Once heli gets below 20, you've got a limited of about 5 minutes to get yourself to a helipad. Air 1 does not have an extended time in the sky.
I've paid attention to some of the vehicle pursuits, and I've noticed that, like, you know, the timing, I'm always amazed by it, to be honest. Yeah.
Timing is something you will learn, you know, you'll learn it, how to balance your flying style with your refueling. Yeah, I'll gonna show you real quick the kind of like track around here, so you can kind of fly around it and try and figure some things out.
Okay.
Radio. Okay. So we're gonna start here, and we'll start at like a big thing in Air 1, by the way. Make sure you're always shouting, otherwise you can't hear each other.
Copy that.
Make sure you always tell your passengers to do the same thing. This is where I'm gonna have you start. You're gonna lift up, and you're gonna try and keep around 100 miles an hour. I'm gonna send it down here. Trying to keep it under 100 altitude.
And you're just tapping the joystick?
Yep. And I want you to turn like this and go around here. So see these lights? This is the kind of line you want to follow. Obviously, I will say try and keep it under 100 altitude. I'm at like 200 right now, but I'm just trying to show you the track. Then you go this way, follow this line, and then take the left. And then take the right. Straight down here. And then this way.
Oh my gosh.
Here. And then back to the start. So if I were you, what I did with some other people I was training, fly high so you don't hit anything and just learn the track, you know, and learn the controls. So fly like 300-400 feet, you know, and that way you won't hit any of the warehouses or the hangars. But that way you still get to learn like the maneuvers of going around that direction.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Also, take your time. You don't have to go at like 100 straight away. What just happened? Oh, do dispatch space on, by the way, so you can hear everything again. Because that was a 13. What just happened?
Uh-oh. What happened?
It's 465, isn't that? Suarez!
Oh no.
Hold on. See if we can get you to do some pursuit comms real quick.
Uh-oh.
I believe in your
comms?
pursuit.
Oh, comms.
Yeah,
Oh.
comms. Alright, I'm not gonna make you fly against the Bugatti. I'm gonna quick switch the channel to see if they need me.
Any actives?
Copy 307. We currently have a 13 Alpha right in front of the courtyard.
10-4.
Be aware, just be on the lookout for a blue color Bugatti.
No, they lost it. Okay. I'm gonna come back on 9. Oh, what's copying? Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Like I said, if he wants to fly really high and just kind of get a feel for like gliding around and kind of going around the course, you don't have to be a god right away.
Oh, ma'am, I figured something out. So as far as like 4 on the joystick, it was how do I say this? Basically, it's how I put signs up and stuff.
Ah, okay, yes, fair, yeah.
So I guess I gotta change that. I don't know.
You'll be fine.
And to turn on the every time I turn on the Air 1 or turn it off, I turn on the radio too.
Yeah, I do that too. I can turn it off and on. I can turn the radio off and on with in the passenger seat. I don't hear it anyway,
okay.
so you're okay. Feel free to turn it on and I'll turn the radio off. It's all good. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I believe in you. So big thing with that one, momentum. You want to throw the helicopter into that corner a bit more and it will carry itself around. So, yeah.
Yeah. Turns.
You got it. Take your time. So the way to slow yourself down is you kind of almost want to hit like 8, 4, and 5. So you're pulling back and you're turning at the same time. So you want to pull back and turn. So 4 and 5 would be your 2, or 5 and 6, whatever you're turning with.
Copy.
There you go. There you go. See? And then you put momentum into forward and then it carries you through the corner. Kind of like a car. You pre-brake and then you gas through the corner and you're going to keep going, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
You got it. I'll let you practice. I'm just gonna let him throw it around the course for a bit.
Wow,
You're good. Let me hear you say it.
I keep wanting to like take it further in the air for some reason.
That was good. Good. You will drop altitude. It's natural. He's getting it. This hairpin's just really rough. You're improving every time you go around. I'm not even just saying that. He's getting better. It's okay. Hey. So go up. It's okay. You know what's really funny? That's the exact corner that Carter threw himself through the windshield.
Oh my god.
So go into the hangar here at AirX and we'll get it repaired. It's free to repair it. Trust me, it's okay. I think I nearly killed Eskimos during my training, so. If you keep going forward and then I'll hop in the driver's seat, go left and park it here, and then there's a Benny's that I can go in real quick.
Was this it?
Yeah, hop in the back seat and I'll just quickly go in the driver's seat and Benny's it up. Alright, go back in driver's seat. There you go.
Oh boy, that was intense.
Hey, the main thing is, but you didn't die though. I've seen people go straight into skyscrapers who are fully certed. I think I've seen, I'm pretty sure Espino's ran into a crane once and went through the windshield. Like, everyone does crazy shit. Like, things just happen. People crash cars all the time, right? We all crash cars, we all go through windshields, like, crashes happen. Just the way it is.
Yeah, but in Air 1 it must be way more.
On skyscrapers, man, they can be crazy, especially if you're chasing those S-pluses which are whipping corners every 2 seconds. Yeah, I wonder who would ever jump out of a helicopter during a pursuit. Couldn't it be me? So you're drifting, so you need to basically trust the helicopter to turn more. You're not pushing it into the corner enough. So you're doing the drift, which is what made you kind of like lose control. That one was good, but on that corner back there, you're kind of cutting the corner instead of taking it.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that corner. It's treating me bad.
I believe in you. Got it. It's okay. Like I said, if you need to learn higher, then the altitude and learn higher, you know? Big vibes. Basically, I just want to get Roman to a point today that we can at least start getting him out.
I keep getting a break.
Mm-hmm. Keep it tight, keep it tight. Okay, now I want to try and keep it under 100 altitude. Covered it, you're fine. So remember, if you are speeding too much, hit that 5 straight away and it will pull you back. Jesus changed, but I'm
It's those left turns.
mm-hmm. You gotta learn them though, because you gotta chase people who go left and right. Are you ready for a cabinet battle? Oh, I love this song. Come on, keep it tight. Back, right. Good. Hold it. Good. Good shit. I feel like I won. Hold it. Yes. Good shit.
I can't talk and do this, man.
Hey, focus on the learning first. You'll have a co-pilot, don't forget, for a while, so learn to just fly for now. I will talk for you, so. He's doing great. You're doing really good. So let's go and refuel because you're in the red. See what I mean about
Yes,
how
ma'am.
quickly you can lose fuel and not realize it?
Copy that.
I'm all right.
You okay?
I'm good.
So I don't need to call you mess up here.
I was just a little sore.
Yeah, just a little sore.
Well, we weren't that high.
I hope you know that I've jumped out of airone during a pursuit, so come on.
Oh my gosh. Whew.
Wait, Winters is leaving?
Who?
Oh, okay. So one of the EMS is leaving. They said they're going 42 for the last time. How you feeling?
no.
Now you can refuel that one.
I feel like a new man, you know?
Yeah.
Had this sore back for a little bit, and now I cracked it.
Uh-huh. No, everyone's jumped out of airone.
Yeah, that's... it feels good when I do hit the turn, and then when I don't, though, it's like...
Oh my god. Well, honestly, you're learning really, really fast. So, you're doing good.
Well, that's good to hear. I just wanted to see how high we were. That's why I jumped out.
You're trying to understand the depth of perception, was that it?
Some evil Knievel stuff, that's all. Ooh, this thing takes a lot of fuel.
Oh yeah. See how long it took you and you were in the red? That's what you really gotta understand. I'll show you something.
I see.
Yeah, let me hop in. Alright, yeah. That's you've really gotta understand that airone takes a fucking hot minute. So it's definitely worth pacing those refuels. Put your seatbelt on.
What happened?
Put your seatbelt on. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to show you something real quick which will hopefully help with this. Some of the FTOs will expect you to be able to do this thing where you like fly around the light pole, but to be honest, I can't do it, so I'm not going to expect you to do it.
Oh,
It's
thank
basically
goodness.
where you like sit here and kind of like rotate around the pole and do this basically to show that you can control the heli in a spot. But I fucking hate it because I can't do it because I normally crash. I think it's like this one. They basically want you to be able to like rotate round like this. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Never mind.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm just not too that great at it. But we can do that. You can basically practice like weaving in and out of like the poles and stuff, but it's not imperative. Now, you're shift 2, right? Like most of the time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So big thing with shift 2 will be tactical insertions. Some people call them hot drops, but we prefer the word tactical insertion. Especially in Little Soul. You will have to be ready to be able to do a tactical insertion on multiple rooftops very quickly and efficiently, especially if you're shift 2. So I like to teach them and so people can kind of get used to them. When you are doing tactical insertion, the biggest thing is getting in and out in a very efficient speed, even if it means landing a bit roughly. You know, you might damage the heli a little bit, but to be honest, at least you're not shot down and the people have got out safely is the main thing. So if I was to do a tactical insertion on this roof, I don't know if we've got a decent rooftop that's not trash. Randall needs help. No pixel. These silos. If I was to choose this, I would hit my 8 and my S at the same time, and I'm nosediving very quickly, and then I'm going to pull up very quickly and like land like this. And
Oh
bam,
my
I'm
gosh.
down. And I would literally, people would hop out. I would say out, out, out as I'm touching down, and they'd all hop out and get out, and I would be gone.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you've got to be able to do that, but without crashing. So the way I'll describe it to you as I'm doing it. So right now, I'm just normal flying. If I needed to nosedive, I would S and 8 at the same time. Because that will dive you down really quickly. You know how like normally you would land by just, you know, hitting S and then 5 and then that would do this motion?
Yeah.
With tactical insertions, you have to be able to dive the helicopter down. So you want to do kind of the opposite and do S and 8 instead of S and 5. And that will bring you down like this. And obviously to pull up really quickly, you kind of have to W and 5. Because what that will do is that will pull you backwards and then also pull you up. So
my god.
And that will stop the momentum of you like nosediving. So you'll be nosediving and then bam, W5, and then if you want to, I kind of sometimes flip the helicopter. Because flipping, again, it's momentum and it will slow you down. But we can just start with the basic, which is trying to actually get the helicopter down on the ground. I don't need you to land. I just want you to practice like nosediving, you know? And you can stop before you hit the floor. So I want you to kind of practice the motion of getting up to like 500 feet. And then just, it's 8 and S straight down, 8 and S straight down. And then obviously you can just pull up and then just slowly, you know, before you hit anywhere below 200. Just get used to the motion of nosediving for a minute.
Okay.
And then we'll focus on the next part, which is the landing.
Do you want to wait outside of the heli?
No, I'll stay with you. It's okay.
Alright.
I'll stay with you. Go for it. So get up to like 500 feet. Get up like really high, 600 feet. And like I said, you want to 8 and S, and that'll nosedive you down. If something does happen, just literally W and 5, and that'll pull you up. So you're fine.
Copy that.
See how quickly you dive? Pull up, pull up. There you go.
Oh my god.
See, you're good, you're good, you're good, you got it. Good.
Oh, we were still falling.
Yeah. That's why you gotta pull up. And that's why I whip the helicopter around. Because then it moves the momentum from downwards to sideways. And then you can control the speed at least.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this a couple
Trust
times.
me, I had to learn how to hot jump and I've crashed a lot of times. Like, pull up, pull up, pull up. There you go. Good.
Oh my gosh. Onto a building? I don't know.
Yep. You'll get it, trust me. You're fine. I like Park. He'll be fine. Now to a barrel. Now fly through the tunnel. Imagine if I told him to do the fucking bridge run. He'd shit himself. You're getting it. If you want to, try whipping it around, if you can see what I mean. It's... If you don't feel comfortable, don't do it, but... Yeah, you basically want to do that. What you just did. But when you're coming down, when you pull up, instead of like pulling up, you pull up slightly and then whip it. And then that will like stop the momentum. Because you know how you're like Wing 5ing? You want to W and 5, but then whip round instead and turn that 5 into like a 5 and 4 and then a W. Because then that'll move the momentum from like diving to like whipping the helicopter around and it'll stop it.
Alright, I'll give it a go. Hold on, deep breath.
I'm kidding. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Whip it, whip it, whip it.
That doesn't work.
It does. It's okay.
Oh my
gosh. You're fine.
Sometimes I gotta say it. So, like a W.
Yeah, just say it how it is.
W and 5, and then 4 and 5.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I was to whip it, I would do like 8, 4, 5, and then W would probably be my 3, along with the A. So I'm trying to like, if I'm doing 8 and 5, then I'm basically trying to, you know, brake but still keep that power. Which is why it's kind of like power sliding in a car, you know? That's how you control the spin out if you power slide, which is braking and accelerating at the same time.
Okay.
It's the same kind of logic. Keep the height, keep the height, keep the height. Okay, we didn't crash, and that's important. So yeah, but the thing is, you want to kind of keep that... The height's the wrong word. You want to hit the same buttons that you would to gain height, because that will keep you level with what you're trying to dive to. But you don't have to do the whip. If the whip isn't working for you, then you don't have to have it as part of your insertion. It's, you know, again, your flying style, your helicopter.
Well, whip sounds cool though, that's why.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, if that pole was there, that would have been great.
Yeah, the pole. Damn pole.
Do you want me to show you again how I would do it?
Yes, please.
Swap seats.
Oh, okay.
Just do it. So if I was flying over this, I would go... And see how that stops my momentum and I come in. I'll talk through what I'm pressing, hold on.
Yeah, see, that's why I like the whip. I see what you're trying to do there.
Yeah, and then that'll bring me in for a landing. Okay, let me get some height. So I'm currently 8 and S-ing. And I'm pulling up with 5, and I'm kind of whipping around with like my 4 and my D actually is kind of what I'm doing. So this is 4 and D. I'm like whipping the helicopter around. If I was going to come in and I needed to whip, then I would 5, then 4, and I'm D'ing at the same time to kind of bring it back. So 5 is like what starts the whip, and then I'm like 4 and D'ing, because what that's doing is then that turns, but also brings me sideways, and I think I'm hitting 8 and 6. It's a little bit of I'm tapping, but I'm not like some of this. I'm not holding it, so I'm diving with 8 and this. Now the quick way, you can always just quickly just do this, but then I see how hot I'm coming in and how like bad that is, like which is why the whip is so much more like you gain that control back, because then the whip also helps you control which way you're leaving, because obviously when you're coming in, sometimes you need to leave the same way you came in, especially if it's the safest way. So if you whip the helicopter around, then you're already facing the direction you need to go when you need to get the fuck out.
Makes sense. Oh my gosh. I could tell you've done this a couple times.
I've been a cop for almost 2 years, so yeah. So I'll just go and land on a piece of strip over here to kind of show you. So I'm coming down. If I had to aim for this, I would start spinning now and then pull myself down and then like here. So with that one, I ate and forward, and that pulled me straight round and down while I'm still diving. I'm still also like diving down at the same time. So this, I'm currently hitting 8 and 5. That's pulling me down. 8 and 5 is like pulling me down, and I'm also like S-ing. Does that make sense?
Oh my
so
gosh,
it's like 8 and 4 and S, or 8 and 6, sorry.
8 and 4 and 8 and 6 sound really scary, but
well, because
okay.
8, it's because 8 is like this. Like this is literally me hitting 8 and thing. I'm literally holding up by just hitting W, 8 and 4, and then tapping my A. That's how I'm keeping it like this right now, just spinning on the spot.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it's that 8 and 4 and that W, you know, W and S. We'll see.
Alright. That is okay. I see you.
Tactical insertions is something I really encourage everyone on shift 2 to learn. Obviously, if you can't do it, you can't do it, and just focus on learning pursuits for now. I've switched over, you can go driver's seat. You know, I still encourage you to very much learn how to tactical insertion, because you've seen how many times we have shootouts in Little Soul and how important it is to get people on those rooftops before they do.
Yes.
As obviously a helicopter, I will say your biggest vulnerabilities are your tail rotor and your rotor blades. A Dragunov will shoot it out in about 3 shots. So you are very vulnerable to a sniper rifle if they have it. Long guns, if you're at a high enough rate, they can't hit you if you're too high up. But you'd be surprised the range some of those AKs and things have, so don't underestimate them. If you start smoking, you can stay up for a little bit of time, but I would always recommend, you know, making the scene advisor aware that you are currently smoking and you cannot stay on the scene for much longer. We do have helicopter repair kits, which you can obviously go and use, but kind of treat it like a repair, like an advanced repair kit. So obviously you can go and repair, but just keep in mind when to go repair, if that makes sense.
So
just like how
gassing.
Yeah, kind of like, you know how like we wouldn't just go like use our bellies in the middle of a pursuit, we would use an advanced repair kit. It's kind of like that. That is a 66 fastback. That's gonna be BBMC. I'm telling you right now. That's Barry Benson's 100%.
You want that?
I'm just gonna tell Jesse we're on this channel. Hold on. Take it to the hangar, because this thing, I can hear it, is about to start smoking. I'll teach you how to use the hangar real quick and how to use the bennies in here. It's kind of a weird one. The bennies for aircrafts. So if you go in here and then go to like the 47 that's on the floor, in the middle, and then kind of land it. And then same way you would put a car into Benny's. Just land here, yeah. Just land. Any way you want. Same way you'd put a car into Benny's. Turn the helicopter off. Okay, so you'll see an option about vehicle extras at the bottom. You want to hit that and then just hit the top one twice. So the rotors will disappear, just put them back on. Do you see vehicle extras at the bottom?
Yes, ma'am.
Hit that. And then hit the first option, like hit it on. You'll hear it like do it, hit it again. And then do it again. That's how you repair a helicopter, Betty's. You basically just have to take the vehicle extra off and on, and that's how you repair it. Obviously, you have helicopter repair kits, but they're 80 pounds, like as in like weight. They're pretty heavy, and they do cost quite a bit of money. But they are available at any station, like anyone has one. So I'd always recommend keeping a helicopter repair kit on you if you are going to go in the heli. Obviously keep in mind it's pretty heavy. But I would always recommend taking it with you, because if you are in the middle of a gunfight and you suddenly have to land in the middle of nowhere and you're nowhere near, like, you know, a helipad to come repair, then you have that emergency repair kit on you.
Makes sense.
We also have locker Air 1, which has EMPs in it. So if you ever need to have a co-pilot and they need to have an EMP, if they go in the locker for just Air 1, like Air, then the number 1, there are a bunch of EMPs in there.
Oh, okay. And they just shoot those out of the side, like
Let me grab one out, I'll show you. So EMPs, the way they would work is that I would always recommend that they sit on the side that you just hit. They'll ask you, where do you want me to sit? I prefer people sit on the right hand side, like this, because then I can kind of like, they can aim out and they'll kind of hang out the side like this with the EMP.
Oh, okay.
So obviously the big thing with the EMP is that the way I have to aim, you kind of almost have to fly slightly to the left. So if you were chasing a car and I had to shoot it, you'd want to be on the left of that car, but above them. You wouldn't want to also be directly above them, because I can't aim down that far. You would want to be slightly behind them to their left. If you were chasing, you know, so if the person's on the right, you would want to be on the car's left. If the person's on your left, you'd want to be on the car's right. And then be slightly behind. Just so people can aim out. The person who's aiming the EMP will give you directions as to like where they need to aim, because it's pretty difficult. So just listen to you know, listen to what they're saying and kind of adapt from there. Sometimes it just won't be a viable option, and we only EMP on highways. We do not do it in the city or anything like that. It's only for highways. So La Fuerta, Olympic, Great Ocean, Sonora, LS, you know, all your Palomino freeway, all your highways and your freeways you can EMP on. Any other regular streets, we do not do it.
I see.
And it has to be authorized. So the commander on scene will authorize the EMP. But always make sure your Air 1 co-pilot has it anyway, just in case. So just tell them to grab one out and put it back when they can.
Who do you...
Oh. 07? 07? Surf already said no, ma'am. God, thank God we were landed. I know I'm going through a lot with him, but honestly, he's learning really well. I'd rather go through all the basics now and then be able to get him out there. I might try and take him out today, honestly. He's doing great. No. Yeah, I just hope my teaching style fits, you know, it's hopefully helping. Na 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 na. Fucking load back in, motherfucker. This might tell me it's gonna pick me up. Dead. Dead. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Wait. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
Say again, ma'am.
I'm fine. Nothing happened. Definitely didn't just fall out of the sky.
No, I didn't see that. I don't know
No?
what you mean.
You know, it's
I
great.
think
My,
they were.
my best in slots going hard.
I think
Who?
they were looking for you.
Oh shit, they were?
I'm not. Yep, 78s. Or Air One, not this.
Yeah. Turn my radio back on. Oh, fucking man, dumb block.
391's gonna try and get on top of rooftops. We have a bison.
I'm hearing tactical
U-turning
insertion.
from
I'm
our
hearing
20.
tactical insertion. Come on.
We're just south of West Eclipse.
Are you on channel 2, ma'am?
Third Range Rover is also going to
Yeah.
be near the clothing store.
For pre-tenant, where do you guys need me?
Menden Block.
Block.
The 78's call.
I don't have visual on the guy that shot from the rooftop.
I don't either. He's more than likely still
I got
there.
him. He was wearing blue.
I'm gonna refuel. Just in case.
The individual. Actually, he's going to be on top of the Menden Block still. There's going to be an orange and color person.
Hey, Sue, who said they had visual on their shot? Where were
I
you
do.
at?
I'm on top of the roof. He's on top of the roof over to the north side.
Gas.
The opening fire here.
Unless he Soros wants me to come.
The man on the radio on top of the Manden Block on the south.
That's going to be him. Shot at the officers.
Do an air when I come and give you
Here's a class
overview?
2 on back. Class 2 on back. Watch out, there's also going to be locals.
Me and I are heading to the roof.
Okay, I'm gonna go anyway.
That's Magnum Block.
Awesome.
Black hoodie.
So ours is going down.
Class 2's on there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no.
going to be class 2s now.
We need class 2's.
So, I will be honest, we don't normally shoot from Air 1 unless you're given permission to take
Watch
gunners.
out, there are going to be a lot of locals
The only time
inside.
that we
the
ever
Menden
take
Block.
gunners with us is if we need to put them, like, in a position or we're chasing, like, a
Suspect down on top.
helicopter.
Another one from on top of the west side.
So if
near
we're
the
chasing a
mural.
helicopter or an aircraft, you put 2 gunners in the back, and they can shoot with long guns at the back.
Whoever's with Mickey, tell him to
Copy
get
that.
inside a vehicle.
But otherwise, we normally don't, like,
north
shoot
of where
from
you guys
Air
put that
1. You
guy
know,
down
it's
on
not our
black.
job. Our job is at that point to
The female
provide
that's coming
support,
out did not shoot.
not to become a gunship for ground people with the ground. So if we have to, we would drop somebody off to shoot,
Visuals
not
on any
shoot
other
ourselves.
suspects?
Yes,
Yeah, there's
ma'am.
one white tank top, blue
Let's
pants.
see what's going on.
He was just north. Give me a second. I gotta put a vest on.
What?
So do you know how to use the camera in
We
Air
do
1?
have a Range Rover going into an
I've
alleyway
used
on
it once before, yes.
Okay.
It'll be
So
in the
basically,
base
I want to see
house
make
on
sure you
West
can have your
Eclipse and
camera
Cougar.
and you can use it and you can switch to
See one in the
thermals and
bush,
things like that.
the Menden Block, white shirt.
It's just to look down and do call outs, right, ma'am?
No, do you know how to actually use the camera? Like
Keep
the
an eye on her,
camera,
she just walked around in the parking
camera
lot of
that you,
Menden
that you can
Block.
like check plates with and do thermals with?
358 on
Oh, no.
Okay. That is something else we'll have to
Getting the
work out in a
area
minute then.
secured on
And I'll
the
teach you how to
west
use
side.
it. It's more of a
Yeah,
thing
the
as a
window is
secondary unit,
In a
but yeah.
suit walking around next to the fence.
That's Mickey. Tell him, whoever's with him, tell him to get into the vehicle or else he's getting
I'm
shot.
gonna just grab his ass so that way we don't fuck around.
Grab him up. I told him to get in my car, but he wasn't listening.
The female with the white shirt is going over to the west side at the opening. Closest to the grave site.
Hey, there's a guy limping over here with in a shirt. Is this the local?
Does he have no shoes?
Yeah, no, he's got flip flops.
That's a local. That's a local.
Everyone's above. I've got comms on there with positions of people if you want them.
So Air 1, there's a man with a white tank top, blue pants.
I got him. I got him. He's on the southeast, right below L1. He's on this rooftop, right below L1, on this corner here. Currently hiding behind a billboard sign.
It's already. You can't get up there. I already tried, brother.
Yeah, he's currently on the billboard sign that's right above the car parking spot. Like, literally, see where the blue garage symbol is on your GPS? He's literally on that. So I can drop someone down to go get him if you want, or you can try and get a car and boost yourself up to him. I would also use an Explorer.
We can breach the Mandem compound if we want. This gate's open back here.
Yeah, let's do it.
If you're going to, he's literally on this rooftop here. I'm watching him now.
I'll hold the rooftop
we were on. It's ready.
The advisor's also a
Oh, I
Range
see
Rover
him now.
parked on Cougar at the most eastern beige house.
Copy that.
Right.
You've got one suspect down on the southeast rooftop. They are down. Otherwise, it's just this guy with blue that I can see on a rooftop right now. He's moving, aiming gun, aiming gun.
I don't have visual.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
Climbing
the ladder. Shooting. Locals.
I got you ready.
So that's the kind of stuff you have to be able to do with that one, is give this kind of comms.
Oh my gosh. And you're flying. That's what's
Yeah.
crazy.
Shooting at locals.
There's a helicopter next to you, Air One. Go fly east.
I had a guy on the phone right here running into the compound. And...
Where
That's
is
the individual who was in the Range Rover.
Place him in cuffs. Anybody who comes in and out of this compound is going into cuffs.
There's a guy also down on the rooftop here below Air1.
Alright, I'm gonna get this guy in the blue tank top. I'm gonna cuff him up.
Also, if anyone wakes up from the compound, just tell them to get back into their houses.
I have one detained.
You see someone? I
below
don't
us,
see
you see him?
Where's this triage point?
Right there, to your left.
Let's go
There you
ahead
go.
and bring the triage point over to the east side.
Oh, I did not
near this
see
little,
him.
like,
No, so of course sometimes you can't see people who are down. Right, I'm gonna quickly teach you how to turn your camera on, I guess. It's high.
it's gonna be.
I have a camera. I just,
Yeah.
if there's things I could do with it, I don't know what they are.
Yes. So there's a special camera. It's not like your PD camera. It's like a camera you have to kind of, you know, enable in Air1.
One of the individuals down.
13.
So
Anyone's
it
gonna take him out
is.
from the western rooftop.
This guy that I detained is GSR negative.
Where's the triage point? Is only the back gate the one that we can get in and out of?
I think so.
Alright, then let's make the triage point at the back gate.
Copy.
We could technically do it at the across the street at the cemetery.
Am I keeping this guy in the bike helmet detained?
DSR tells them
Yeah.
for now.
He's negative.
Was it the one that came out of that black and colored Range Rover?
No, I mean, he was on the phone. He just kind of walked up into the...
Does he have a black and color helmet on, like a motorcycle helmet? Yes, he came out of the Range Rover.
Okay, so what I just sent you, do whatever keywords you want for them, but that's personally what I use.
He was seen trying to get involved in
It should come through in a second. When
We
it
also
was
have
about-
a female at the Range Rover as well. White t-shirt, brown hair.
She was walking throughout the Mendon block. I don't believe she's involved at all. She seemed lost. If anything, just tell her to leave. Or
She's by
But those are the two that you need.
Cougar Ave, so she's far enough.
All right, let me try that real quick.
So you'll have 3 vision modes. You'll have regular, thermal, and night vision.
Any more 95s anywhere need to pick up the triage?
I want to quickly look at thermals, but I don't see anyone.
I'm gonna stay at the front gate. Make sure no one comes in and out so they get on the roof again.
450, I don't see any 95s on the roof.
Yeah, we got everybody. They're at the back gate. I'm gonna stay in the front gate and make sure no one comes in and out.
I got you coming from the rooftop.
So with the thermals,
I'm gonna cover
when
the
you
unit
use
that's
them,
collecting evidence as well on the ground.
perfect. Sometimes you can see through
Inside the
things that
compound.
you shouldn't be able to see through. You know, like solid
Oh.
concrete. Most of the time it's pretty good. But some buildings, for some reason, penetrable when they shouldn't be. So just keep in mind when you're doing thermals, when you're making a call out, that you double check what you're looking at before you call out. You know, like if someone was on the balconies of this building, if I was above them like this, I wouldn't be able to see them. But if we were like this and you were looking around it, then you could see them because obviously there's a gap there, you know, so you'd be able to see them at that point.
Oh, okay.
Bushes are a bit rough, so you can see through bushes fine. Water, you can see them if they're shallow. Most of the time they will actually disappear on thermals if they go too deep. But if they're too deep down, then you wouldn't actually be able to see them. If they're shallow, you can see them with thermals. With bushes and trees, you can see through those absolutely fine. There's no issue there.
First started opening fire on the
But
mural
sometimes
side,
with
so on the west side,
with bushes, you
with
can
a,
see
I believe,
animals.
eagle, and then
So
he
it's
opened
not just
fire on
thermals of people you will see any animals
side
as well.
near
So
to the
birds, you can see thermals of birds, of locals, of like, you know, fucking anything. So kind
Well,
of keep in
that's-
mind what you're looking at before you kind of call it out. And some people do slump, so you know they will kind of look like an animal until you realize that it's an actual person that you're looking at.
Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to try it.
I think there's some people over here in the Angel's house. You can see if you can find what they were. No. So if you look at all the officers here, you know, you can see some on the rooftop here below you. This guy's on the rooftop, so you can see him. 2 of them here. You can also zoom in by obviously scrolling. So if you also hover over a car as well with your camera, like look at a car with your camera, you'll see a plate pop up. So you can document plates of cars.
Oh.
So if you're in a pursuit and you're secondary in Air 1, you want to be using that camera to try and grab a plate of the car, you know, for documentation and take pictures. But your primary purpose is comms. But yeah. But if you can grab a picture from Air 1, it's always helpful.
If you have a 95, sound off on radio.
Oh, just another. This helicopter is just a flying. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's a. What the hell is this heli doing?
EMS,
That's
you're
a
gonna want to
local
go to
that
the front
disappeared.
gate.
Nice.
Okay.
There's a black Subi around the corner to the west.
I see it.
Where's the EMS going?
You said go through the front gates, but they're locked.
So Air 1 does also have a megaphone. It's the same way you would use the megaphone as your car megaphone. So whatever you have it set to, it's the same thing.
Like leave the area.
Yeah, that's you in Air 1.
Anybody
Yeah.
claimed him yet?
You can use it as passenger pilot, you know.
Okay, the units that were first on scene, can you allocate to the 95s, please?
Oh, they went into the garage or gas station.
Yeah. 3 times. At the gas station, at this Mandem gas station, keep your eyes on it.
Yeah, they're gassing.
That's fine.
That's so cool.
Okay, evidence has been collected from inside the
So like our
compound.
job at this point is we don't want to sit still, because if we sit still we can get shot. That's why I'm kind of just making little trips around, just kind of keeping the perimeter, keeping an eye out for any cars that are coming in. I can call those out, say, hey, this car's coming in from this direction. You know, you're gonna see stuff before most other units will.
Copy.
Subaru's coming northbound North Rockford again, turning eastbound on Perth. Morning with
Put up some barriers on this street here. It's not letting anybody in and out of it.
So Air 1's a really good presence tool because if you have Air 1, it kind of also is a bit counterintuitive sometimes because people see Air 1, they get nosy. And they're like, oh, why is Air 1 out? And they'll come over and see what the fuck's going on. But at the same time, it's also great because I can just fly up to somebody and like, they're like, oh shit, there's a fucking helicopter above me.
I think whoever was a primary
Yeah.
on the scene
So
to
it
help
can be a bit of a
discharges these
50-50
individuals.
result.
I can assist.
Well, especially if you can fly as good as yourself.
Bar
Hopefully,
was the one with the
get this thing
helmet.
down.
We need guidance on what to do.
Yes,
with
I'm
the
being lazy right
involvement.
now, so I'm flying with my mouse.
With the chase, so he should just
So like, if I'm not doing a pursuit, sometimes I'll fly with my mouse just to kind of give my hand a rest. Because it's like you're in a very small area, so it's not difficult to fly like this, you know. But pursuit, I could not fly with my I would crash. It's just not fast enough response for me for what I need.
Did anybody identify?
But like, I don't need
part of
fast response right now. I can just glide around, you know. So I can just chill and
it was believed that he
fuck around with my mouse.
In like the chase, so we'll just do obstruction and his possessions. That's it.
It's up to you. You know, you'll find your chill style. You'll find your. There's different ways to operate this helicopter. Obviously, SOP wise, I will say this for now. Flying, you need to take a Air 1 FTO with you as your secondary. To go up in the air. Once we clear you to fly with anybody, then we'll get you onto live like live situations. after today, if we go do a little bit more, we can head over to LSIA so we can go there to change the scenery. I can hear a helicopter. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it didn't. Because you can't do comms and do everyone at the same time, I'm going to require you to have a secondary for now. Purely because yeah, that's the biggest Air 1 strength is communication. So, once you can learn to do both, then I will clear you to fly, you know, solo, but that'll be like the last step. So for now, make sure you have a secondary with you. Try and make sure it's an Air 1 FTO, or at least get permission from an Air 1 FTO to have that secondary not be an Air 1 FTO. Does that make sense? Yeah. So like, if I really need to, I'll clear you to fly, but I need that secondary to be someone with great comms. But for now, I would rather still be an Air 1 with you and be able to, if I have to grab that control, God forbid, I don't want to, but you know, if I did it, I could do it.
Understood.
I want to get you into some live situations, because it's all well and good training on an airfield, but live is where you really learn. Maybe I can take you around on some practice. Do you want, I can try and grab like somebody we can go practice doing pursuits and just following them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'll grab the little ones, fuck it.
Oh, no, okay.
You can follow the little ones driving.
They're gonna try to make me crash.
I will make sure they don't. I'll make sure they be respectful. You know, big thing with Air 1, if you don't have street knowledge as well, it can be a little bit rough, but because obviously when you're flying, you're not flying directly over streets a lot of the time.
Right.
What the
Yeah, that was my issue. I helped, I think it was,
it's new.
Ripley,
What's new about it?
I was passenger doing call-outs for him, and it's the locations that I kind of messed up a little bit. I didn't do too bad, though.
What's new about it? There is a background. I still see a background.
Do you have enough units?
Did you remove the old one?
Yeah, you should be good.
I'm gonna break it off.
So yeah, call-outs are kind of rough. Oh, there's a helicopter.
Hey, just remove it and re-add it back.
Does Batar need medical?
It looks like a local one.
Oh.
If it disappears out of sight, it's a local one. They do. They're just weird.
I got one more here.
Roll out.
No, yeah, good.
Oh, okay.
No, I still see a white background. I'm gonna restart my chat. I still see a white background. Hold on.
You want us to stay with you guys?
No, we're alright.
Copy that.
Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Just restart the chat to refresh. No, it's not good. Yay! So I'll quickly show you how I would fly and do comms at the same time. So if I was chasing someone, I want Del Paro. Oh my god. So I would say, yeah, if they're going through the tunnel also, like things like that, you have to communicate with your ground units about who's going to commit, who's going to stay, because if you don't have that visual, you know, it's a little bit rough. If I was on this road, I'd say continue eastbound Del Paro Freeway. If they're taking the off-ramp, obviously you're just taking the off-ramp to Palomino, right south of Palomino.
Dispatch 603.
There's, you know, communication is same as you would in a car, but sometimes you have to be a little bit quicker with that and a little bit more street knowledge. I was getting busted in Little Soul, holy fuck.
Yeah, I heard that.
No, but I'm sitting with this fucking busting right now, jeez. What's going on? I'm gonna go be nosy. I'm not gonna do anything about it.
391's gonna
Street seems busting.
vehicle to Pillbox Medical.
Yeah, a little soul. I'll give you a quick rundown on the locations. So this right here, I think some people call it Dream Tower, some people call it different things. But this is a great spot to hot drop people on because it's a great sniper location. So sniper, you want to drop here because they also can't get shot from Wuchang if they're on this building. That's great. This tower here is very good as well, and so is Wuchang. But obviously Wuchang will normally be taken by the whoever's, you know, trying to kill us first. So if we can get people on the rooftop before that, that's always handy. But it's also not always the ideal choice because it's very vulnerable because people can just come and shoot people. So what I do as Air 1 is I normally stay above Wuchang or use Wuchang as my defense because if I'm here, normally they don't come up because they assume there's already people up here. It's a bit of like, you know, I'm kind of tricking them by like sitting here. Also, if I use the tower, this is the fence, I could then hide behind here without getting shot by everyone in Little Seoul.
True, yeah.
I fly around most of the time with this Little Seoul stuff, so I'll use the buildings as cover. So I'll stay like this kind of height, and I'll fly around using the buildings as cover, like doing this, so it makes it hard for them to shoot me. And I'll come around and like use all these buildings as my cover. So yellow building is obviously this one. We have a lot of callouts. We got yellow building here, billboard building. This is the biggest one we hot drop on a lot. We hot drop in this little square here. See this like little square of pipes? This is literally where we hot drop like this, like to this spot. It just about fits Air 1, and you can hot drop into there.
Yeah, you guys require additional 77s.
That's where people will ask to be dropped the most. Is that spot I just showed you?
Okay. What do they call it?
Billboard. We call it billboard.
Billboard.
Yeah. So if we say that, if they say drop me a billboard, that's what they mean. The Dream Tower is this tower here. This small white one is Dream Tower. Because it literally says it on the side. This one is the Wee Wang or the Wuchang building. If you hear Wee Wang, this is what this is. Again, it says it on the side. I don't think we have a name for this. We normally just call this the Sniper Tower. That's where we all do snipers. Now, big thing with this, you cannot get down from Dream Tower or this building without Air 1. You're not getting down without. There are no ladders, no any door access we can use. So if somebody goes up there, you have to be able to get them out. So you've got to stay, you know, alive. Obviously, if Air 2 has to go retrieve them at some point, that's okay. But it's not what we would, you know, Air 2 will only ever be used for retrieval and never to then give more information.
Okay.
Welcome to Maze Bank Tower. This is where I sometimes come and sit if we're in the middle of a shootout and I'm kind of useless. I'll come and chill here. But obviously people can still come up this tower, so it's a good vantage point. You can see a lot of shit, especially the whole of Little Seoul.
Oh my gosh.
It also has yoga mats, so I come in.
They are in the hospital. You can request them to take off their
For some reason, at one point, my my vest started ripping.
We have an individual with an AK at the front
That's
of
why you need to get. That's why you need to get some hardening. You know, get some hardening rings. The vest will just repair itself.
Oh.
It's so cute. Look at them.
Did Booga get his cert yet?
He's working towards it. Actually, I'm gonna take basically you and Booba are like the two that I'm really training right now to get Air 1 certed. So, and then Carter's started to work towards his, and I've got a couple other people who have started to work towards theirs as well. Actually, you know what? You can fly. Let me see.
Oh boy.
Let me see who's free. Hold on.
Send an individual come up to me and try talking to me. Try to identify my voice. What's your total? I'm currently at Viceroy on the western side.
Go land at Bob Smith and go refuel. I marked it.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe you can land on Bo Smith.
Disregard the lane
All right.
27.
I marked it.
The individual with the AK is now leaving northbound Palomino Ave.
That's what we're gonna work on next, your landings.
This is it, right, ma'am?
Yes, that's it. Hop out and refuel. Make sure the road is stopped before you do anything.
Coming inside to the hospital.
All right.
Brad going outside. Running gray vest.
What I'm gonna do, we'll go to LSIA, and then the way that I'm gonna get you to learn to land quickly is while we're there, I'm just gonna mark a random spot, and I want you to land to it as quick as possible.
Leaving the hospital right now.
Oh boy. It's not gonna be like hot drop, right?
Yeah, he's running
No,
off. He's
not a
got like
hot
a mouse.
Just want you to
mask
land
on,
there, you know.
Running eastbound.
Because if you're running out of fuel, you might have to quickly land, you know. There's like emergency. Basically, we'll teach you to kind of land efficiently, but without crashing.
Yeah, he's running at the
Copy
other side
that.
right now by the docks. Be wrapping around here, it looks like, coming back to the front of the hospital.
Individual in the black Subaru is on the radio.
Oh, so ma'am, I really want to do this, but my schedule, just heads up, is crazy right now. But I'm gonna every time. Okay, just so you know.
Yeah, there's no
I'm not
schedule
trying
to learning Air1. You're absolutely fine. Take your time with it. Like, best thing I can say is if Air1 has ever said, hey, I'm requesting Air1 and I'm around, hit me up and say, hey, let's go, you know? If we're around, I'm
Yes,
around,
ma'am.
Air1's requested, we'll get you out there. Same
no,
as, I've told the same with the Uber. Anytime Air1's requested, offer your services, and if I'm around and available, then I will come with you.
Copy that, ma'am.
Alright, let's head to LSIA.
All right.
God, look how cute the emo is, man. It's so fucking cute. I just love Pond's little jump that she does with the blushing. Little jump hug. Right, get us nice and high to about 500 feet, and I'm gonna mark a random spot, and you're gonna land there, okay?
Copy.
Alright. Cute.
Gonzalo's trying to hit the person in front of the hospital.
Is anybody inside of that SUV that we need or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's just Osvaldo doing Osvaldo things.
Okay.
Who's the other 95? Did we
Go
got him
again.
yet?
Soft landing. Took you a little minute, but at least you didn't crash.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna though for a second.
We know how many times attempted murder they're getting.
If you got shot at or you went down,
Right.
311 your call sign.
Swap to channel 3 for this situation. If you're still processing, swap to channel 3 with the Mandem situation.
So now you're gliding too much when you come down instead of like efficiently like coming down quickly. So because you're gliding, you're then letting the helicopter take the control instead of you having control of the helicopter.
So
You've got to like really keep that control in a bit more, because what happens is you're coming down, you're focusing on too much of the down, and you're not focusing on like controlling the helicopter exactly where I need you to put it. Because obviously if it's a H, like you need to be able to land on that H, you know? Helipads are pretty small. You've got to be able to hit that spot. So control the helicopter as you come down a bit more instead of letting, oh my god, it's raining. Okay, we'll probably stop here soon because the rain will make this helicopter cheat like shit. Let's do one more landing. I'm gonna mark a spot, okay? Oh, there's a helicopter coming in. Let that land first. That's a public one. It's probably the mayor's.
Video check.
I was gonna say, okay. Land here.
Sensu. We'll definitely.
So, just like a hot drop, pull up. Spin around slightly if you need to. There you go, then just land. Perfect. That's good control. You go forward. See how you're letting the helicopter glide backwards a bit more than you should?
yeah, that's
Yeah, pull it forward. You know, you're letting it glide instead of like putting the power in and moving it. Like, you can still put power in and go down. You know, you can put power in to get control back and still be able to land without crashing, or like, you know.
I think I'm scared of hitting the rudder on the ground.
Yeah.
Dispatch 358 tonight.
Showing you 10-8, 1856.
Okay, let's go back to mission row. Get the signal because this weather's gonna turn pretty vicious very quickly. I don't want to be out. We can fly in the rain, like it's not a bad thing. It's just for teaching, it's probably not ideal.
Oh, I could feel it already.
Yeah. She'll kick you out sometimes, the wind will. God, it's so cute! I keep looking at it.
Oh boy.
Haven't I got? So you gotta land. So mission has 2 helipads. The front one here doesn't have a refuel station, but the back helipad that's nearest the canal has a refuel. So that's where you want to land. Because we always have to put Air 1 away refueled. You can park and pull out helicopters at both helipads, but you can only refuel at this back one.
Cap. So you want me to go to the back one, right?
Yes. Because that's where we always want to land Air 1, because that's where we can refuel it. But you can pull it out and park it at both stations.
Air 1 from dispatch.
Go for Air 1.
Are you guys going to be continuing training and transitioning to Channel 9, or are you done?
We are currently concluding training. Thank you, though.
10-4.
So move it a little bit to the left, because you're going to have to get on that H to be able to refuel it. Down, down, down.
Okay, why is that?
You're okay. So remember I said about being able to look down with your eyes? Maybe that's probably the way you want to do it. There we go. That'll be enough. So as long as it's inside the circle, you can refuel it.
76, latest runner.
I will say if you're coming to refuel
Copy,
during
showing you
a
en route,
intense
latest 911.
situation such as a 37 Alpha or an S plus, have somebody with a gun up here, or don't refuel here at all and refuel at another station,
10-2.
because you will get shot. They will come up on the bridges and they will shoot you while you're refueling. So your secondary should always have a gun out. I have
Copy
been
that,
shot
Adam.
refueling before. I have literally, like, we've had Air 1 be shot out multiple times while it's refueling. It's not an uncommon thing. It does happen. I said too early.
391 en route.
Oh no.
That's a little. It's not a little man.
Zancuda?
That's a little man.
They're off either one of us for now.
I'm not saying don't respond, I'm just saying. Okay, is it refueled?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you can park it here like you would park a car.
Copy.
Same with pulling it out. We have 3 helicopters. If you look at the vehicle list here.
391 can pull up Air 1 if needed.
So, we have the BCC, the LSPD, and the SASP. Now, sometimes you can't see them. Sometimes it doesn't say like LSPD. So I always remember that the LSPD is 69.
Okay, that's easy.
And then BCSO is 420, and that's how I remember it.
Alright.
That's just how I remember them very quickly. And if you go to you don't pull these out, but we do also have, you can kind of preview them. If you go to the shared vehicles and go to the jets, don't pull one out, but if you, preview it, these are our jets. So when you're fully Air 1 trained and you're fully passed, you can learn to fly one of those and do your whiplash training.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yes, you can learn to fly jets, and you have to fly the jets in pairs. So we fly them as Whiplash 1 and Whiplash 2.
Alpha at the Fort Zancudo.
Pulling in now.
Yeah, so once you've done all your nice Air 1 training and you're fully trained up, then talk to Snow or anyone like that, and they can get you trained up for Whiplash. But you got to be proficient in Air 1 first. You got to be able to do all of it.
Oh yeah, no, I want to get good at Air 1. There's a lot to that.
But it's a good, something to look forward to. I've actually got to do my second part. And, yeah. I think the mayor's trying to get Whiplash to be able to have rockets on it, so.
There's no one here.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Copy, do the Littlemans have a tracker?
Little so.
Yeah, they're
if we got
dispatch
that.
9, D9, and D something else.
Alright, so status of the 13 Alpha, everyone is trying to kill James Randall, the Littlemans are trying to protect him, and that's how Jim went down.
Do we have any description?
I believe Cy Carter.
So what we'll do is, if everyone's needed after the storm, because I don't want you want you training in the storm, when we're next available,
Body down in the vehicle as well.
come up and we'll do Air 1 together.
Say that again.
Copy that, man.
So go
I'm
secondary and Air 1 as much as you can and do those comms,
Carter
okay?
here, he's helping them out. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna just head to the rep,
Is this the 13 Alpha?
Yeah, this is right.
and then I'm gonna head out to the 13 Alpha, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool. Thank you again. That was
Anytime. You can train with any FTO, by the way, so just get in contact with them and they'll train you.
copy that, man.
I don't know why they protected James. I just let them do their own thing. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I haven't been able to in a hot minute. I'm just gonna go AFK in the SC room actually.
Sir.
Ow! What the hell? The hell was that for?
Oh, I deserve that too. Oh, sorry. I was trying to say good morning and I just ran out the door.
That's not how you
crazy.
say good morning.
I know, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I deserve both of those.
Oh, good morning.
Is Cy Carter on scene there?
Yeah, he's here.
I'm gonna run AFK for a minute,
James
chat.
Randall isn't.
Unknown where he got to in the scuffle.
Be right back.
Radio check.
Oh, what's
Hey,
up?
ma'am.
I'm here at the prison.
What's I just came back from the bathroom. Is everything going okay? Do you know where I need to be?
I'm not too sure either. I was also doing the same thing. There's a riot.
Okay. And you're
Prison,
not at
probably.
you're not on Air One or anything, are you?
603 is currently 10-7 getting repaired.
Okay. All right. I'll go see what's going on.
Okay, channel 5 for 78 to the prison. The way I needed.
Copy, ma'am.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Enjoy.
There's a lot of officers going up there, so. And we just set up Sparky Kane and Tommy Cruiser, so they're probably just starting a little riot.
Oh, shish kebab.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Why? Why literally said? Which one did I have out? Hold on.
Has anybody seen Suarez?
Yeah, he's on duty.
Okay. Called him. He's not answering. That's not like him.
Dispatch, can you look for Suarez's tracker?
Affirm, stand by.
I literally didn't even get to do it. Fuck this shit. It's my shift for taking out a charger. Suck it. Nope.
Or do you recall 465 going off duty?
Dispatch 603, 10-8. They require 77s at 13 Alpha, Bolingbrook.
Affirm, channel 4, or channel 5, please.
Copy that. Transition channel 5.
In negative to Suarez going off duty.
Huh. All right. That's weird. Well.
Alright, I don't believe that he head popped.
I'll go check autos or something. He's usually over there.
Stand by, I'm gonna give him a phone call real quick.
Yeah, he didn't pick up his phone earlier.
You know what his last 20 was?
Okay.
No, last 20 was assisting, I believe, in the Mendem thing on Viceroy.
Wait, is Suarez missing?
Copy, do we have any units?
He just didn't answer my phone call.
Yeah, and he was on duty, and I don't see him saying that he's off duty. I don't see anything in
Okay, let's start checking spots. Fuck it. Is there one up?
Copy, showing you now.
No.
Check his MDW. Is he still around? Check his MDW profile. Has the camera seen him?
No, let me see. Can we do that?
Yes, you can. You're fine to do that. Yep,
Is it
cameras have
Alex
seen him.
Suarez?
Yeah, he's around, and he's not on duty. He goes off duty. Isn't he dating somebody? He hangs out with a woman.
He's not answering his phone. He's not answering his phone.
Okay. Is that one already out? If
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
He was getting shot at by some of the Mendem because he's been checking their shit, like alone. So you know how, CG get and whatnot if you check their areas alone. So
Okay.
maybe a reach, but
okay. I'm gonna go grab one and start looking that way.
I'm gonna go drive around and just take a look. I'm gonna check near Bob Smith and stuff, see if his cruisers.
I'll do normal torture spots, just the normal kind of bullshit like up Chile and stuff.
Yeah. All right, be on the lookout for Suarez's interceptor. Any units units that didn't respond to the 13 Alphas at Bolingbrook. We potentially might have a missing officer that has been kidnapped.
At 47, I'm at Viceroy checking it.
Go ahead near Tackle Street by the docks area. Dispatch, are you in frequency? Copy.
Firm.
Okay, can you go ahead and just through one stating to be on the lookout for Suarez's interceptor? He might be missing.
Copy that. You said he was driving the interceptor last.
Affirm.
We have eyes on the interceptor anywhere? Like it was left somewhere?
Negative. I'm code 6ing Bob Smith for it.
Copy.
If possible, Fondo's getting up in Air 1, and we'll be checking normal torture spots, but if they can give us any 77s, that'd be great.
This is also recorded on Channel 4. We're still in CBPI.
Copy. What's his call sign?
465.
465.
Dispatch, grab his number off his MDW profile and I want you to keep calling him every few minutes.
Copy.
Thank you, dispatch.
47 to Pond. Do you need a secondary in Air 1?
No, stay on the ground and just keep looking. I'm gonna literally just flying around very efficient and quickly. I'd rather have more ground, you're just checking in places. I'm literally just checking like outskirts.
Copy that.
Code 4.
Viceroy's code 4.
Be on the lookout for any 47 calls as well. The shots fired.
Fuck, man! Swear to God, if Suarez got kidnapped on my watch, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
47 to check autos, see if they've seen him.
14's gonna check Harmony, I believe. I remember seeing an individual there.
Units be advised, we just got word that his vehicle should be at Harmony.
Copy. It was fired from a vehicle near Harmony. Dispatch, can you get the plate and the make and model of that one?
Radio check.
10-2. Our team's headed up to Harmony.
7, also just a heads up, I just got a word from the mayor. We might have a location on James Randall in 5 minutes, and they need some units ready.
Okay, we currently have a potential kidnapped officer, so I'm not looking for Mr. Randall. I don't give a fuck about James right now.
If you want to break off and do that, then you can do it.
Yeah, just take it to another channel. Like, I don't care, honestly.
All right, how many people do we have looking for Suarez?
47.
All right, so we do have information that he may have been in contact with Mr. K, according to a twat from about an hour ago.
Document that tweet for me now.
418's at Harmony.
answer from his phone.
Like, I don't give a fuck about an old man. Like, I don't give a fuck about the money when there's literally like an
Vehicle that
officer.
was seen, shots fired by Route 68 is gonna come back to Jack Portier. I'll reply to the 301 pond.
Yeah, tell them we're on channel 2 looking for him. Okay. No cars inside Humane Labs, is clear. I'm scouring like the whole eastern coast while you guys focus on inner city.
Can you check the Sandy Airport where I can go tip over that way?
Yeah, I'm working on the east coast right now, and then I'll work my way in from there. I'm kind of like then gonna do Chiliad.
Copy. Essentially, he came to get his car fixed at Harmony. He then walked over to check out the diner, and that is where he was picked up afterwards. He hasn't been seen since.
No, I'm in the helicopter, Littlemans.
Tinker also came and got his vehicle repaired, but he didn't see anything or know anything.
Of course.
I'll have to ask him afterwards.
I don't see shit.
Is Treddy on this channel?
I really need a code for our one actually to if we can get a spare another unit. Because if there's thermal signatures, I can't see shit.
Pond, can I talk to you on channel 3?
What is it about?
Suarez.
Can we not just what's the issue?
I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but Suarez, when he came into autos earlier, said that he was really nervous, that Martel was looking for him.
Ooh, hello.
I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but it just popped into my head.
What is that?
I just talked to everybody in autos, and everybody's telling me they didn't see him.
He came in about an hour ago to autos.
Okay, I have a car parked off of Burn Island hiding in a bush. I need a ground unit here to ID it. And I need a code for Air 1 to scan Burn Island. I cannot do it on my own. I'm gonna go check the lighthouse. I've also got a car at the lighthouse.
What type of vehicle?
I literally can't. It's so dark. I need people up here.
4776.
on hers, I'll go up that way.
Honestly, I'm gonna fucking land an idea if I need to with a gun. There's Decky's over there. Where'd the red light go?
If he was picked up in Harmony, he's probably in any of the surrounding areas. They probably didn't go far. They would have had to send him off duty, which would have been Sandy.
I'm literally turning off my monitors and my lights so I can fucking see. There's a jet ski parked just off the shore here as well.
I don't see anything at the quarry. I'm on my way.
Radio check.
Do we have, how many helicopters do we have out?
413's out right now. I need people to Burn Island. I have a car hiding in a bush underneath their one that's off the shoreline. I need people to ID it, see if it was the car that was involved.
Tinker, did you see Suarez by chance when you got your car fixed at Harmony?
So that's what I was saying. His vehicle was in Harmony. It looked like it was already fixed. The employee told me that he went into the diner to go check it out. But when I went into the diner, he wasn't there. And when I came here, you guys were asking questions, so I figured I'd tell you.
Copy.
I'm gonna go back to Harmony and see if his vehicle's still there.
His vehicle is still there. It's parked, locked, everything. We're just going to be looking out for him. Leave his vehicle there.
Copy.
All right, the units that are over by Grapeseed, let's go up to the lighthouse.
47, copy.
Juan said she had a vehicle in a bush.
Yeah, I don't have a code for L1, so I can't thermal scan Burn Island or anything like that right now. I need a code.
526 to Grapeseed PD.
Copy. Did we question the Harmony employee that was there?
A-firm's already done.
Look at that.
Unit that's behind me. Let's go ahead and roll in.
355 on Rady. Can I get a TLDR of what happened?
Suarez is potentially kidnapped. He's still around, not answering his phone. His car has been left at Harmony. He is no longer on duty.
Copy. Dispatch 603 is gonna code 6 and R away the construction zone and then stand by.
Okay, we've got units come over towards Burn Island. The car is here by Burn Island, right at my location, not at the lighthouse.
There's another vehicle by the lighthouse here. Is this the one you were talking about?
No, I'm currently over the one I'm talking about. It's hiding in a bush.
Copy. This one's hiding too. It's a white Corvette, I believe. I'll come over there to you now.
It's going to come back to Ursula.
That's her house, so that would make sense. I got movement on Burn Island. I see people running around.
I'll go ahead and check the plate of the vehicles that are parked up.
Yeah. Honestly, this could just be people fucking around on Burn Island, but I'm gonna check it out anyway.
Guys, there's one Hero Wine van parked at Grapeseed PD. Carter and I are reaching now.
Yeah, Demi does live there, so see if that's hers. Cardio left.
I'm over here at the construction office in Nora. We're gonna have a white taxi abandoned and then a black and color bison abandoned.
The black and color vehicle near Burn Island is going to come back to Mr. K, who was tweeting with him. Can we get 77 here so we can reach
I want people to Burn Island now. Get people now. Get here.
Copy.
Stop looking everywhere else.
60376.
That's for feedback on 376.
I need to pick up a park. Are you here?
Hey, for ma'am, I'm right below you.
Get in there, one.
Copy.
Our teams are going to try and get photos from over here until we have 77s.
Get on thermals.
Hey, firm.
Start looking around. We got people swimming to the shoreline. Break. I got people swimming from Burn Island to the shoreline. Aspen, you need 77 now. Currently one person.
We're on the way.
As soon as they come up, we're going to get them detained.
They're right underneath that one. Coming on the shoreline here.
Yeah, I have photos.
Yeah, don't fuck around with these people. If this is potentially involved, they get no baby. They get no kitty gloves. They're literally getting cuffed and fucking questioned.
He's running up, whoever it is.
Okay, start thermaling this area.
Alright, he's at gunpoint. Go ahead and get him in cuffs.
Alright, I got something on thermals here. I don't know what that is, ma'am. It looks like a campfire setting down here. And there's a body. It looks like somebody's unconscious down there.
Where? Give me cardinal directions. South, east, west, north.
To the south.
Okay, talk to me on without radio, and I can have a look.
2 units are just pulled pulled up. Let's go ahead
To
and
the
get you guys.
south, you're right above them. You're right above it. Unless that's fire.
That is fire.
looks
Is there
like
a
a hot
person
dress.
down?
No, ma'am.
I'm detained
Okay.
or you're just
That's
gonna
fire.
That's
That's
just fire.
fire. Sorry.
and
No, you
forcefully do it.
Ma'am, go back to the building, the main building. I thought I saw 3 heat signatures there.
Be careful, you know, looking where I told you about.
Don't let him get in that vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
Drive it away.
Go back to the car. Spot tank, go back to the car.
Okay. Originally, I thought I saw 3 heat signatures here, but now I don't see them.
He didn't have a gun. He didn't have a class.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I mean, he also didn't have a mask
You
on
see
or
anything through the windows with the camera? Any movement?
Or a team swimming over. What do you see on
Checking.
Get
Nothing
please
so
get
far.
stand by.
Nothing.
Currently, we have no movement or heat signatures, but we can't look inside the building, obviously.
Who's on the dock?
This is gonna be Mr.
Officer,
K
an officer.
inside this vehicle.
Yeah, just
We've
make
already
sure.
confirmed that.
Yeah.
Copy. We'll
We
just
came from the island. Do we have a confirmation that anybody is on that island?
We're trying
copy.
to
You
get
want us
it.
to detain him?
Yes, detain him.
Copy.
Get him and
I don't know why I have
Still
to say
nothing,
this.
ma'am.
No kitty gloves. Literally, I literally said this. Anyone who comes inside is getting fucking detained. If I'm not fucking around, if you kidnap officers, you get the full fucking wrath. Jesus Christ.
He's been warned multiple times. If he's still resisting, tase him and put him in
No
cuffs.
change.
Copy. You're saying we need a reason to detain him. I mean, it's waiting
I,
at the situation.
I have literally have a reason. Detain him.
58 and 55 are also swimming over.
Single, where's the car? Do you remember where we parked our car?
Okay. I'm gonna go look over the rest of this island, see if there's anything here, because there's a bar here that also has a basement, and all of these rooms can be entered in. So just use thermal, we'll look around this whole side of the island. There's
Copy,
also the
ma'am.
crypt and things like that. Anything around here?
So far
Let me check in
nothing.
the fire pit first off.
So this place has so many places you can hide. It has the crypt, it has the pergola, it has all of the rooms of the motel, the bar, the basement. There's so many places.
A-firm. We're gonna start off with the lagoon area.
Okay. I want to make this clear.
Oh.
Hold on, wait.
Sassy with K9.
Okay, move
those
together.
officers
Go
in the
in
water?
a group. Do not split up. Go in a group and search the same places together. Go with the K9. Follow Anita.
We're approaching the shore now.
Running. I'm gonna be active 1080 with Mr. K. It's gonna be southbound Catfish View.
Keep calling it.
U-turn north Catfish View.
It's so weird. I know I saw something in the big building, but then now it's nothing there.
Yeah, they might have come out on like a
Do we know
balcony
if this vehicle's
potentially.
gonna be A+?
A-firm.
Copy.
It's a Range Rover. Or not a Range Rover, a Land Cruiser.
Copy.
It's on Burn Island. Let's meet by the house, right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you off. I want you to
Okay,
start. I'm gonna go help
there's a
them.
couple running back out the front of the main building.
Is that officers or?
Through this door without a
No,
dashboard.
two suspects. One all black and one with a wing
around it.
suit. They're running.
Over to your right.
Why are they going? You're putting out north.
AK on his back.
They're west. They're west, jumping in the water.
Got a guy coming back to shore.
I don't see them. You're gonna have to direct me.
water was well with him.
Yeah.
Got them.
Yeah, from there, see 2 of them hold the
East Joshua.
We'll have everyone. Carter and I will chase them. We need more people to stay on the island. Look for Suarez.
They're north still there.
On the island.
Are they below us or are they in front of us?
Sorry, man, I can't really hear you.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting in and out for me. Where are they?
Head towards the lighthouse.
You're right above them.
It's towards where the fire pit and the motel rooms are.
So they're to the east of us now. Looks like they're swimming towards that lighthouse.
Going towards
Yep.
the crypt. We just found the two individuals.
Yeah, one of them's climbing up onto the lighthouse rock right
Give me
now.
pictures, get pictures, get pictures, get
They were
pictures.
by the crypt.
Okay, I got one on the lighthouse, currently has like the wingsuit on. They're now running south. They're on the lighthouse itself.
Yeah, he also has the AK.
What, then get class 2s out and tell him to put his fucking hands up. Okay, they're trying to cuff officers. Break. I need people here now. They're trying to cuff officers.
Alright.
Suspect fucking down.
He got him.
Fucking good. Thank you. Get fucked.
I lost visual on the other one.
Yes.
Can we get the other people on the island?
Thank you.
It was Ursula and...
I fucking love him so much. Also, Toretti's not washed. We just appreciate that.
We need somebody at the house at the lighthouse.
I'll drop people there. I'll drop Park there. You got a faster on you?
Affirm, ma'am.
I'm gonna drop you here. You're gonna overwatch Toretti, okay?
There's a car parked
Copy,
there
ma'am.
still. Do we
It's
have
Ursula's.
ID on the car?
It's Ursula. She lives
Right
here.
is now in Little Soul.
You're gonna overwatch Toretti, okay? You watch his back from this hill. We have to
Yes,
hide in a
ma'am.
bush and play a bit, you know, play it safe.
Yes,
the
ma'am.
vehicle into Little Soul. He's gonna be in the compound.
We're gonna break from this because we can't reach Little Soul with two.
Yeah.
Yeah, just break. If anything happened, then we can give him a warrant.
Copy.
Just make sure you have plates documented, any cars, pictures, whatever. Just get it all documented.
Yeah.
K9 is not getting any other sense.
I got your overwatch, Sheriff.
People question why Pun found him hot. I
Corner
sheesh.
back on the island. Where are the other units that are here on this island?
Classic shit, cops. Classic get banned, bozo.
We're by the eastern
Fucking
side of the,
bye-bye.
by the crypt. Tried to use K9 to track anyone else. There's no other sensors on the island.
Okay, Break. I do have eyes on Suarez. He's down in the basement.
He's down in the basement of the house. He's gonna be unconscious, low pulse. Looks like he's been shot.
Okay, I'll get you, miss.
It's been in the bottom basement of it.
You might get bad soon? Ugh, fuck him. Fuck him. Come over here, tell me how dog shit I am, then I can ban you and get rid of you quicker than the fucking lightning, honestly. Come over here, vent your shit, and then I'll just ban you. Do what you want. Because I'm not gonna lie, you hop and you talk shit here, you'll get banned elsewhere. It's called getting cross-banned, you dumb cunts.
We're moving Suarez. Yeah, moving Suarez up to the top level. I don't know if we can get EMS out to this island. Yeah,
So come at me.
04 officially. EMS 1012 or station up somewhere, please.
Alright, 4570.
Not on my fucking shift, a fucking officer does not get kidnapped. Absolutely not. I'm not fucking around.
Towards Catfish.
Once you guys on the ground call it Code 4, we'll get EMS in here, okay? Toretty, I'm gonna come over to you in Air 1. Do you just wanna... Should we just start transporting back to ground? Actually, let's bring Suarez off of Burn Island and bring him to ground. Bring him out to Air 1 and I'm going to start transporting you guys back to the main shoreline. So everyone who's on Burn Island, document that whole scene, please. And then let's get the fuck out of here.
Sergeant, do you need 603 back on the scene?
For control, I would like you on the shoreline, yes.
What are you doing with Ursula and her date?
Just get their statements, see if they saw anything. Do we have units, do we have any units collecting evidence of the basement?
I'll come in.
Special free men walking around.
I want you to focus on giving him medical best you can if you know it. If not, I can swap out with you. Oh my god,
I don't know any medical. I
I
haven't
got it
been
then.
trained.
I've got it then. Okay, I'll land here.
You guys need 77s at the lighthouse?
No. We don't need any more. It's fine. Okay. I need EMS. Are they on the way?
Alright, 603 is gonna be on the shoreline.
Yeah, they should be. Oh my god. We're just gonna put them
EMS, you're clear to roll in. I need you here ASAP. We have an officer down and a suspect down. Where is he?
Do you need more units on the island?
No, everyone can come off the island unless you're documenting. I need people with Toretti. He is a down suspect.
Toretti, what's your 20?
He's on the lighthouse, the rock with the lighthouse.
Come on.
Tinker, go back him up.
Is there... Okay, I think I see a GSW. I'm going to put pressure on him. Make sure they document that scene. If he's been shot, that's casings and his hot guns.
Yeah.
B60376 Lighthouse. You want me to take charge over there, Toretti?
Real quick. Toretti, Suarez says GSWs. Get your guy GSR tested. Suarez says GSWs.
Did we get all the evidence from the basement?
We're gathering it and we're finishing it right now. Just give us 30
Did anyone document Suarez's car at Harmony? If not, send Tinker to do it.
Toretti, are you at the lighthouse?
Actually, no. Don't send Tinker. Actually,
No,
send
no,
someone
no,
proficient.
No, I'm not sending Tinker. Okay.
Send someone proficient to go to
I
Harmony.
didn't talk to him, but I did see it.
I'm looking at him right now from over.
Copy. Do you need your charge over there or you want to leave it over here?
Hey. Question. Can you
Copy. I'm going to leave it there.
go to
60376.
get the statement? And
You don't get to die on my watch. Not today.
Yeah. Okay. Get the statement from the mechanic as well as the,
Sheriff, there's somebody swimming towards you. Is that an officer?
document the car. Sorry. I'll let Hazel.
Okay. GSWs. Let me check where they all are. Got one here. Where are they all?
0323.
Here you go. If you need
Lighthouse
anything from here.
shoreline.
Yeah, I've already got
trust
my
your work.
IFAC. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah,
We
no
have
problem.
essential
I carry it
triage
on me all the
for
time.
all this shit. We want to make a central triage
Aspen.
point for all this shit.
Yeah, over here where I am, just off of Burn Island. Bring them all
Ali,
over here.
I authorize you to use O
Okay.
negative for him. I'm still
Switch
technically a
around.
paramedic.
I'll come get you with that one to
Alright.
bring you over easier.
Is he unconscious?
Oh,
Yes,
he's on
Can you
GSW.
pick
I've
us
been
up,
holding pressure and I stuffed it with
now?
IFAC. 10-9, I'll come. Is that Burn Island?
Firm.
Stay with him.
Do you want us
Aspen.
to go to the lighthouse or stay over here?
No, everyone come over to my location and Aspen's location, just off Catfish View. This is where the EMS are. We'll triage here. If you need an evac off of Burn Island, get in the heli.
Harmony.
Thank you.
Come on, Peanut. Let's go.
What the bestest boy!
On, I'm a Proby Air 1 now, by the way. I need to fly with you.
Yes, absolutely. I've got about 3 people in training, so absolutely. More the merrier. I need help, please.
I mean, so when I got
The guy with pink
I
hair,
should always
like a
try to
pink
fly with a
bandana on a
CEO,
black
but I'm also
motorcycle
clear to
outside
fly
of
with
Ulster
just a
Apartments
cool
with a gun on
pilot,
his back.
if needed.
Oh,
If you're having
guys,
the same thing as
we're
me,
dealing
it'll
with this
probably help.
situation
Like,
you're
happen
on
a lot.
island,
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, we
Thank
can
you.
take the situation to a different
Come on, Peanut.
Tell the EMS I'm bringing over that 95.
4 is clear.
Oh, Peanut!
Peanut,
Peanut, there we go.
Peanut, please, man! Channel 4.
10-2.
Hold on, correct me if I'm wrong. You're bringing the 95 over here to quickly get treated,
Yeah,
right?
I am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
522 is returning back to shore.
Oh shit. Mustang, you still on Bird Island?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did it, Fingal.
You gotta clean that up. Fingal, you gotta take evidence of that.
Come
Spaghetti for
on.
dinner.
I'm gonna lap it up like a dog.
What do you need, 603?
You're becoming an Al Cop. I'm gonna call you Lingo Land.
Don't call me that, dude.
Oh my god.
Lingo.
Don't laugh at that.
Hey, Lingo.
You got
laughing
me
at that
good
game.
there.
Lingo
got you
Land.
good.
Lingo,
Land.
baby. Am I right?
My name is Lingo now.
Lingo's my brother.
Could have fooled
What do
me,
you need,
sir. I thought
603?
you were right here in front of me.
You used to be
Not with
Wingo,
Freddy.
now you're
I'll just
Lingo.
I was with Shreddy, but
I'll swim back because he's being mean to me.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Yeah, Tinker can swim back.
I'm already swimming, sir.
I hate that guy.
Alright, 10-3. Go to the radio.
Jesus.
Am I loud, by the way?
Huh?
I mean, I'm always loud, but am I louder than
vehicle at
normal?
Harmony has been documented.
No, you
from
sound like
full of evidence,
you.
but I can't tell if it's been tampered with or not.
I believe it might already have been there. It's an interceptor.
Carter, what's your 20? Never mind.
Yeah, EMS.
Should be right here.
Hermes. He was just checking on Suarez since he
This guy was
unconscious.
shot, and he's also very dizzy. He threw up.
And once you guys take off to Viceroy, we get to break off?
Yes. The only people I will need from here on out is anyone who collected evidence from Burn Island, and then whoever I think already had the suspect.
Yeah, I got the Adele.
I will say I will need like 1 or 2 units to go secure Viceroy. Can you call yourselves out now and go ahead of us and go?
Quarantine will start driving.
Yeah, go start driving now and go get to Viceroy.
Yep, I got him.
Okay,
I
can
got
you go ahead
evidence
to
sorted.
Viceroy? Okay, hand me.
I've got evidence.
Pass it on to me.
He's also from
There you go.
Harm.
If you've got
I'll
pictures,
just
I'm
show
gonna
you.
start. I want to start
I'm
report.
going to Viceroy to help Suarez. Okay. Let's go. Where's my...
Hey, where's our car, Fingal?
Put what I got next to your carrot cake, and Carter's got the rest.
I've started the report. Okay, it's
Alright, yeah.
an incident, not an actual report, because we have a
Alright,
suspect.
yeah. Carter has the rest of the evidence.
Okay, go to Viceroy.
Ah.
Get there.
No worries.
Copy.
Additional 43, or 43, there's no evidence at the Harmony gas station and the mechanic didn't really see anything.
Is his car still there?
Apron, we haven't...
We are being... It's a break. We are being watched by a black... Break! We are being watched by a black CVPI with a man with a gas mask. He's on his radio.
Okay.
Location.
Harmony repair. I'm just gonna get into Suarez's car and then bring it down to Viceroy.
Yeah, just document it being there and then bring it down. I think he's probably gonna go to... it might need some medical, so if you need to just park it at a PD and I'll deal with repairs and refuel.
458 braking off to main frequency. The vehicle just got fully repaired, so it should be perfectly fine.
Okay, then just go park it up and I'll... yeah, thank you.
Sergeant, you still need 603 on this? I'm gonna break off.
I just need people at Viceroy to secure it, and then once we have that done, then we're good to go.
Copy that, ma'am. I'm gonna get gas and I'll head 76 Vice.
Thank you.
678's on radio, we go clear Viceroy.
Yeah.
487.
Considering Suarez is like one of those people who proficiently
47, when you
always
get
repairs his
to
car
Viceroy, can
and
you
puts
press
it
the report
away.
since you noticed it first?
Affirm, ma'am.
Copy, thank you.
What was that?
487 noticed kidnapping first.
Okay, yeah, I started a report for the incident just to throw evidence in.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's called Suarez. Kidnapping is an incident.
22 that.
Sorry.
Good.
Units at Viceroy, just be advised that there is a stolen CVPI that may attempt to go down there.
It's not a stolen CVPI. It looks to be decommissioned, but he was definitely on the radio.
Raymond Romanov owns one as well as, I believe,
TJ.
I've seen Bobby Brown drive one.
Do any of our suspects have one?
If that is Rami, no. I believe Mr. K might, actually.
Lady Hunt,
60376 Vice
please expand on what you mean.
If you can check MDW profile and see.
Hey, firm. 6 we're just escorting the interceptor back.
I would love to hear it. You came in saying, how did they know where he was kidnapped? Not accusing, just curious. Because Suarez's interceptor was left at Harmony abandoned. He didn't 3-on-1 that he was going 42. We had dispatch on all night. They said that he didn't go 42. He wasn't on duty. We tried to call him multiple times. He didn't answer. So we started looking for him. I went on air once, started scouring
Mr.
the
K
east.
does have a Crown Vic, so it could have possibly been him.
Copy. Alright,
Saw a car under a bush. They said K had been beefing with him on Twitter. Who does the plate come back to? Mr. K. So we go look on the island. Who's running from the island? Mr. K. It's almost like I'm a detective and I've been a cop for almost 2 years and I've been kidnapped multiple times and I've also hunted many serial killers who use the same spots over and over. The island's only so big. There are only so many places you go. So you start with the obvious ones. I don't understand why people think that I don't have a fucking brain and I have to be a literal blonde, dumb, stupid bitch. Because who could have ever figured it out that someone
4723 Viceroy.
could be hiding somewhere? If you think that I couldn't have somehow figured this out, then you're just upset and you need to go touch grass. Thank you for my TED talk.
Hey, can you guys hold it down and take care of Rami?
I think people forget that like Burnt Island was literally created to be a serial killer island. You with me?
Suarez?
He's alive!
Sir, we have been tasked with taking care of you. Sir.
Shut the fuck up, can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, hello.
How do you feel?
Lami.
You want to go further down?
Okay, I guess.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Capture, yeah, in a little minute.
Wanderlust, Sir
Alright.
John.
So just take your time,
391
man.
is gonna go
Just
to radio
rest on the
My
bed.
name's not fucking
Hopefully
Keith.
you feel alright.
Oh, good. If you just put any documentation in the report, thank you so
No,
much.
that's Lando.
Fingal, can you process me?
You guys found me.
Take 4 hours.
Thank you guys.
I thought that was it for me.
I don't think you want. I'm horrible at it.
Be processed
Bro,
already?
what do you do as a cop?
Nothing. I watched the other guys do it and pretend.
The 95 is ready to go. We have somebody ready to process him. We just need to get the 95 out of here.
Okay? I'm just here to
You
be
lost
used.
out of blood,
I'll
but
stay on radio until we get him secured in the
I
cell.
basically give you.
Matava said you have evidence as well.
Yeah, I have evidence, and I'll stick it in there as soon as everything's
Thank
secured.
you.
Yeah, I'll put my pictures in point. I give you the actual physical evidence.
You make me fucking sick.
I'll help though.
Oh man.
If you need anything, just tell me.
Yeah, come on, man, just process it.
Right, at least okay. How about this? Make the report right now, or at least add the charges now instead of waiting for to do in the hospital.
You're not doing anything right now,
I'm
right?
about to bed here in a
So write the
second.
report up now, or like, you know what I'm saying?
You gonna listen to
Just
him?
write the report,
Yeah, I am
forehead.
actually.
I hope you enjoy vacations. I hope you do too.
Bond.
What's in these pouches?
Hey, Bond.
You have a warrant, Rami.
Oh shit.
For what? Is it? Oh, I know what it is. Pipe bombing Suarez.
They messed up on hiding their screens. You messed up coming into my chat.
Read the. Oh, yep, 100%. What? Read the report on that.
Officer Suarez patrolling clocked at Bugatti.
Read it louder.
Rami, he's right
And
over
sound
there.
happy
He's
when you read
dying.
it. Read it out loud and sound happy.
He's dying.
Do it.
But please, thank you for
Do
the
it.
ad
Oh,
revenue. I
get out.
appreciate
If
it.
you don't do it, I'm hunting you when I get out.
I want that though. That sounds like fun.
No.
No, yeah, because guess what? You couldn't find me if you tried. I'm very good.
Okay, I will. You'll be Wingle Wan if you read it. You'll be a W cop again.
I'll be honest. I thought when
Read it out loud and sound happy.
By the way, Fingal, if he's good to go, you guys can take him.
Read it out loud and sound happy, Fingal.
Okay.
Wingle.
We'll just take him now.
Where are you taking? Okay, are you with Toretti?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he said to hold it
Toretti, you
down
on
for him.
frequency?
Lingo
Yeah, I'm good. What's going on?
Rami's good to go.
Lummy.
holding it down, sir.
They're bringing him out now, just to let you know.
Hey, Bond.
Hi.
You found me.
Fuck my leg. I can't get kidnapped on my shift. Absolutely fucking not.
I thought no one was good. I thought there was no chance. I was just at Harmony.
You have
just
Park
getting
to
it.
thank. He noticed that you weren't answering your phone and you somehow went off duty without
So-
42ing. So you have Roma Park to thank for noticing that you were fucking gone.
Hey, Roman was calling me in the middle of all this. I was already cuffed though.
Are we ready to roll out,
Took
or are
me
we
down
waiting
to the
for anything
basement.
else?
I'm staying with Suarez. You guys can go. I'll come and meet you. Where are you taking him? At STSO or Mr. Morrow?
I'm taking him to Bob Smith.
10-4.
Right,
West side?
It made me go off duty, so I mean,
Sergeant, you like
Did you lose anything? Did they take anything?
I think
Are you Ocean King here?
they took so much stuff.
What's
Hold
up?
on,
Sorry,
let me-
10-9?
Are you King here, Sergeant, or you want me to stay
They
behind?
took my phone.
No, I'll be fine here. You can go.
They took my phone. They took my phone. They took
603,
my
break it
phone.
off,
My
transition
radio's
radio
gone.
too.
I think I lost my baton, my gun, my taser.
Okay. Suarez is missing a lot of his shit, so if he has anything on him, if not, then I guess we're gonna push for raids.
Do you want me to take the evidence back and process it, or do you want
All
to
his
handle it?
his weapons, his radio, his phone. What's up?
Do you want me to take the evidence
Might have
back
had
and
him
go
drop
put it
it,
in the report?
or
Sure. Go for it.
Mr. K has it.
We should check his car he was driving.
We can have a look at it.
I'll go run that.
All right, Rami's head popped, so
Okay. Let's go check our intercept to see if they threw it in there. If not, it might be in like in the
The cadet
dumpster. We
stated
could
that
check.
there was only evidence.
No, they
of the
didn't. They didn't check me there. They
his,
checked me over on like the beach side.
Cruiser.
But I think they took it.
For a
It was a couple people. It wasn't just Rami, But they all had masks on. But yeah. So I guess if the only person you have is Rami, then yeah. I got no clue who the other guys are.
Okay, we had Mr. K's vehicle flee the area, so potentially he was
Okay.
involved too. Let's get you out of here.
All right.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, Pond.
So they just shot you? What ended up happening?
Well,
to
yeah,
everyone?
they were taking me down, and then that's when I think I don't know what was gonna happen then, but all of a sudden they I think they saw the police, and then as soon as they got to the house, that's when I think you guys were there,
So wait, did I spook them into shooting you? Like what?
Radio channel 2.
Well, I think there was gonna be something that was gonna happen. But before, as soon as they brought me in there, that's when you guys were there, and they, as soon as, I guess they just shot me, and that's when, you guys came in a couple minutes later.
Do me a favor, obviously you can write me a full statement, put it in the reports channel, and let's get you back on duty if you want to. If not, we can get you off duty. Came in way too hard.
Yeah,
I was gonna crash there.
Yeah, that's good. Do you find if I get the report in like tonight, or do you need it right now?
I could really do with it, especially if we need to give Rami his charges.
Okay.
But it doesn't need to be super detailed, if that makes sense. Like if you need to just give me a general statement now, and I'll actually no, fuck it. You gave me it verbally. If he be's a bitch and takes this to bench trial, then obviously I'll need something.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
We still have the units processing Rami on radio.
Last thing I heard was something about a hip hop.
Is my car still a Harmony? I'm guessing, or
The casings I got
They brought it
from
back.
the basement come back to an M70, which I believe is the gun that was taken off Rami.
Copy that. I think the sheriff last had
Sign in and we
custody
can
of him,
check
I'm
where
not
your
sure.
car is. Set the computer in the
100
back.
switching back, radio stations, channel 2.
go down to the garage, right?
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck are they? They transfer?
He's just down here through this elevator, right?
What's your say ID? Which one did you have out? Do you remember?
Woof 1.
Number 1. Did you take out the one that I said not to take out? That I needed to repair and it took out anyway?
Yeah, and I repaired
465?
Yeah, that's mine.
Bunch of evidence in the trunk. Doesn't like anything. Fluffy box. Nothing in the car. No.
Is this from today, or I don't?
Oh, people just put shit in it.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think that's from today. There wasn't. It's all the way at the Harmony, so I don't think anyone would have put anything in there. Well, you know, I guess I'm here, right? So, but I was
As someone who has been kidnapped one too many times to appreciate, I'm sorry that happened.
I appreciate your plan. Thanks for looking out for me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I thought no one would have noticed, you know. So I would have thought no one.
What's up, man?
Let's
just
go!
curiosity,
Rami.
Lily, how'd you guys know we were at the Burnt Island?
Helicopter.
I know that you were there because I was in a helicopter.
It's the most common place we always look. Lighthouse is the first place we always look.
You're talking to the 3-time champ for being kidnapped, motherfucker.
Took him to the grandma's. It would have had a lot more time.
Damn, bro, you
Roman, my
bloody.
brother. What's up,
What's
Roman?
up, man? You
You
alright,
was calling
man?
me, man. I was cuffed in the back of the Land Cruiser, man.
I was worried, man. You call me right back after I call you, man.
I know, man. I know. No, it's just I couldn't pick up the phone, man. I was cuffed.
Luckily, you know,
get banned.
Officer Gray and Sergeant was right there, you know,
Hold
and I
on.
was like, hey, man, something's weird.
Blunt, do me a favor. Blunt, do me a favor.
610 to Toretti.
Everyone who's got bans in
Wait, 20?
this whole situation, put them on the cross ban list if you
76.
still have it. I want all of them to never be unbanned in this channel. Every single one of them goes on the cross ban list, and they are also doing on the never to be unbanned list.
Where you buy like the hunting rifle and shit. That's when you called me.
Shit.
Yeah. And then after you called me, they took my phone. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Make
yeah, 'cause
sure
they heard
if
the
any
phone
of them have their Discords linked, ban all of them from Discord as well.
Oh well, shit, man. I'm glad we got you back safe. Yo, if it wasn't
Hey, yeah.
for Sarge, man, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, Pond. You're amazing. I appreciate you, Pond.
No, you're good.
Be sleeping with the fishes, bro.
Sleeping with the fishes? What you mean, Roman?
I mean, I don't know.
Like, imagine questioning the lighthouse. Do I have to go on YouTube and show you like 100 clips of people getting taken to the lighthouse for kidnappings? Are you fucking stupid?
I mean, yeah, I may have gotten tortured, so you guys may have saved me from getting tortured. I don't know. So I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't know, man. They may have cut out one of my ice. I don't know.
I refuse to let any of that shit happen. Like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what was gonna happen, but
enough of it that I'm not. I literally the second he raised that you could be kidnapped, not on my watch, not on my fucking watch.
Yeah, I was like, it's weird, man. He always usually call me back, and then Gray was like, huh, well, he was on duty. Maybe he's off. I was like, well, maybe he's off. All right, fuck him. And then I did that, and then, but then I thought, I was like, wait, nah, couldn't be. But then they checked. I didn't know how to check, so.
Hey, well, I appreciate you guys, man. That was, yeah, I don't want to lose an eye, you know, so.
I think you would look cool with an eye patch, though.
You saying I should lose an eye, Roman? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not
saying they should have tortured me and cut my eye out, man?
Nah, man, nah, come on, buddy.
I'm just messing with you, man.
All right. But,
shit, well, I guess you guys got one, right? You guys got Rami. I mean, I guess,
Why is it moving?
that, I mean, yeah, I just put a warrant out for Rami as well earlier today because he threw a bomb at me, but.
What the hell you got going on with this dude?
I don't know, man. Maybe that's why we were going there to talk it out. I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't tell you what was going to happen, but, you know, Rami hates me, but.
I see that you're going through my history with CG.
Make sure the 20.
Yeah, I mean,
must be the Whitehead officers, am I right?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be the white hair. I think that's just, I guess the white hair thing, you know?
That's crazy, man. A bomb?
Yeah, he threw. I was just stopping him for speed, and then he aimed the gun at me and forced me back to my car and told me to stay there. And then he drove forward like a couple of feet, and then he threw a bomb back at me and my interceptor and blew me and my interceptor.
Holy sh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Suarez, I don't know what you be getting yourself into, bro, but.
Hey man, well, I'm just doing my job. I was
That's right.
That whole bomb thing, I was just stopping him for speeding just because, like, just speeding cars, just gonna stop him for like a little traffic stop. But.
Damn.
You never know. I guess you never know what will happen with the traffic stop. At least with, you know,
True.
Rami, you know, you can. Rami, I guess, is more high risk than any other traffic stop, right? So.
Did you know it was his car?
Oh, by the way,
I ran the plate.
Any of you dog shit YouTube clippers who take my shit, I'm DMCAing you so fast that you've no idea. You don't have permission to use my footage. If you use it, I will fucking DMCA you. This is express. You don't have fucking permission.
So he didn't have any of my stuff, my phone or anything?
Do you love dot connecting? Do you love being banned?
I
you're
haven't
about
heard
to be.
anything like that, no.
Bye. What's up?
Oh no, I was saying he didn't have any of my stuff, did he? He didn't have like the
No.
phone or anything?
That's why I need a statement from you so I can start doing a raid warrant, to be honest.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, let me write up a statement, put in the reports channel for you.
I know you
Hey
want
man, did they take your cigarettes?
You know, they didn't. Oh, you got a pack for me, though, man. You got a pack for me.
We homies, man.
Man, no, you gotta. I have 8 cigarettes. Keep this pack, man. Keep this pack. It's
Well,
okay.
okay, listen.
Yeah,
listen to this,
yeah.
chat.
Keep the pack.
Somebody who was banned. Okay, somebody who was banned on the 26th of December 2020. So almost. I'm still here, yeah.
He had is the gun with the casing from the basement.
Oh. Perfect. Okay. Does he know where any of Suarez's shit is?
I can ask him.
Tell him I would love to know. Otherwise, I'm coming looking for it. Don't tell him I'm coming looking for it, obviously.
Chomp, 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 chomp. Nom, 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 nom.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Hey, Pun.
Hi.
Yeah, oh my gosh. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just glad Suarez is okay.
Oh yeah, forget Suarez. How about Bloom?
Bloom is doing great. Bloom and me are doing great.
Says he can buy all of his stuff for $300.
He can what?
Buy all of his stuff for $300.
Okay, I don't give a fuck if like.
And he said it wasn't him.
So he's admitting that there was someone else involved. Good to know.
Yeah, Mr. K ran off of the island and he fled, so he's getting a.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting all of his evidence for like him swimming from the island, his license plate, and his vehicle photo. So we'll have enough to pin him there.
Perfect, say less.
So
We caught Rami, so it couldn't have been Rami who did it.
Right.
Delicious. Chocolate flavored water, my favorite.
Chocolate
Was
flavored.
he just like murdered, or was this like torture and shit?
From what Suarez said, he was shot. I guess, like they brought him down there and shot him. They didn't do anything else to him. I don't know if they had the intention to, but they just shot him.
Okay, so it's just attempted murder and then the kidnapping government employee.
Yeah. Yeah, someone got banned from like a cross ban like a year and a half ago and just came into an unban request to get unbanned, and their unban request was met a cop bitch.
On to pick up.
So,
On to pick up.
I pick
Hey.
up.
What did he do? Like, why did he get kidnapped? I'm intrigued. I don't want to say it over radio, but I'm more intrigued.
It's a classic, Suarez did his job too well situation.
Was it about him going to like areas alone and like checking, or no?
No, I think he just pissed off the wrong kind of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right.
I'll have a full talk with him and figure out the whole situation and see if there was like a specific trigger and see if we can dwindle that down and try and figure out if there was something that happened wrong. But I have a feeling with the way that Suarez operates, it was probably he did his job too well. It'd be that way.
Okay.
But I'm gonna see if there's another trigger.
All right, I got you. All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I
Bye.
left my burger salad and everything. My statement's in there, by the way.
Did they tell you why they took you?
I think Rami and I were gonna settle some issues. I guess I don't know. I think that's what I think it was about, kind of based off how the conversation was going in the car. Well, he hates me, and it was like gonna be a therapy session. It looked like. I don't know. I don't know what it was gonna be exactly, but by the sounds of how the conversation went, it felt like we were going down there to resolve some issues because Rami hates me. So, besides that, yeah, that's pretty much. I'm assuming why they took me. That's what I would have to guess.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Okay. Could you add that part into the so they just took what? So you and me have issues. They took you because of that?
I'm assuming they did, but I couldn't say for certain that that's why they took me.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything that we need to handle on our side, as But if it's, I will try and if there's no like direct like incident, then yeah, it's kind of hard to go from there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they took me for. Well, I'm sure they took me for a reason, but I didn't. I couldn't say I know the exact reason, and because I don't think I think I would have known. Had like they done what they did to me, but they didn't get to that point, right? So I'm not exactly sure what the point of taking me would have been, other than the fact that like just basing it off the conversation we had, that he was just taking me because Rami hated me, and that sounded like we were going to sort out some issues. That's pretty much it.
So you don't know why Rami hates you, or do you?
Oh, well, I mean, Rami, you know, I don't actually know why he hates me. I was actually asking him that in the car, and he said, "Shut up, Suarez." He said, "Shut up, Suarez. I hate you. Fuck Suarez."
Do you stop him a lot?
What'd you say?
Do you stop him a lot?
Not really. No. I think the reason he hates me is because like
your hair.
No. I think he hates me because I've like, I assume the reason he hates me is because like, I guess I don't know. I don't know why he hates me, but if
Maybe
I had to guess, it'd be because like, I guess I chase him a lot, and I have a higher chance of like catching him and driving. I don't know.
He has a crush on you.
What?
Maybe he likes you.
No, he definitely hates me. I mean, I was just stopping him for speed, and then he aimed the gun at me and forced me back to my car and threw a bomb at me. So definitely hates me, but
tough love.
That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy.
But yeah. Is that statement all right, Pon? Do you need anything else from me?
Good. You're good to go for duty if you want to. Yes.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna stay on duty. I was just gonna go out and hopefully I don't get.
Maybe ride with someone. Maybe take park with you.
You know, that would be the worst idea. I had park with me yesterday too.
Yeah, take park with you, ride with someone, okay?
Yeah, but he started complaining about my weight, man.
What? No, I never
He was talking
complained
about I
your
gotta
weight.
eat
Roman,
donuts less and stuff.
Listen, the only time I complain is I told you get on the hood and start repairing the car. You didn't. You put on a regular repair kit instead of an advanced, and I told you I had advanced in the lockbox. I said, Roman,
purely
grab
an
an
accident.
advanced repair kit from the lockbox, and he put
I
a
said
shitty one on the
sorry.
car.
Oh my god.
I said sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Roman.
Okay. I'll ride with him and protect him.
Yeah, ride together. Make sure you make it very obvious when you're going 42 tonight, okay? Make sure that you nice big in dispatch. Make sure you stay on the radio. I'll let dispatch know, okay? So we know. Both of you.
What, for like going to like a repair shop?
No, if you go 42, make sure you make it very obvious on dispatch that you're going 42, so I have a log of it.
Oh, well, I mean, are you saying like for this situation? Because otherwise I always do, but
I know, but I'm just saying just for tonight, make it very obvious that you're going 42. So then if it happens again tonight, I know.
Okay, gotcha.
Also,
Yeah.
if you have a headache, just post in our general if you have a headache, so I don't suddenly wonder why you're missing.
Yeah. I didn't. I didn't think they were gonna make me go off duty, but I guess it would make sense. And so I gotta go buy a whole phone. You guys got a spare phone?
I don't have a spare one, no.
Roman, you got one?
Go buy
I might have one in my locker. I don't know why it would be there. Actually, I don't. I could buy you one though, bro.
That's all good. So I gotta go buy one right now. All right. Well, you ready to roll, Roman?
Yeah, let me park my car.
All right.
Can I park my car here?
Yes,
yeah, you can park it.
All right.
I'm gonna go fix up my car. Thanks again, Pon. I appreciate you.
Yeah, none of my watch wires. You're not going anywhere.
I appreciate you, Pon. Thank you. Thank you for being a real one, Pon. You know that? Just want to let you know that.
Anytime.
Appreciate you.
So let's go on YouTube and see who's already uploaded my
See what I'm saying, man? Is this the parking spot?
You ready to go, Roman? Come on, hop in.
Also, I love that people, I can see when you make clips. So, I am just gonna ban everyone who made shitty clips. This song was called LOLs. Who made this? Oh, bye. Oh, let me do a cheeky user check. Hold on. User. They've put one message in this chat. I've been following since my birthday. Wow. Bye. Yeah, I can see when it's malicious. It's about the titles and the way that it's clipped. Even if you don't publish them, it still makes the clip. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, like, I delete my clips daily anyway. So, like, if you... Yeah, it still creates the clip. I delete my clips daily, so it keeps my channel like free of all like shitty clips. I do it on purpose. No, I don't. Okay, so if it doesn't have a title, it gets deleted. So my biggest thing is, if you want the clip to stay, give it a title. If you don't want it to stay, I delete them every day anyway. So you're fine to make clips to rewind. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine to make clips to rewind. I don't mind. I delete them anyway. But if you want the clip to stay as it says in my channel rules, just add a title and the clip will stay. Unless it's a dog shit clip. But if the clip doesn't have any like title, then I just get rid of it. So keep that in mind. Sorry, my sugar.
Dad is nowhere near as cool. Prayers hashtag cringe hashtag mum over dad.
Sorry, I'll replay the TCS because I had my shit muted because I was listening to dog shit clips. Here, I'll replay the TCS, okay? Okay?
We at Cringe Lovers LLC have also decided to add a new name. The Lady Brothers Children. We got to ask, Mum, when did you become just so darn cool? We are just a bunch of digens, teach us your ways. Dad is nowhere near as cool. Prayers hashtag cringe hashtag mum over dad.
Dad do be a bozo. Guys! Okay. He's a fucker? Yeah, right. Any other dog shit that needs to remove? Yo, I just watched this Serenity clip. Bro, what a fucking Chad. What a fucking Chad. Holy shit. Big T is not washed. It's a YouTube clip, so I don't want to give credit. I don't want to give it more views. I was looking for fucking people ripping my shit off, and I found one of Mantis's. But yeah, find it for me on Twitch. I don't have to watch all this dog shit. Hey, yo, there we go. Yo, chill, what the fuck is happening? Oh god, the investing always scares me when you guys invest because I worry what has happened.
What's up? Do it now.
Cuffs on you, Tori. I'm going for cuffs on you right
What the
now.
hell?
You better fucking break, Toretti.
Well, I will say this. At least Rami said that he was going for cuffs. I appreciate. I can actually appreciate that. I can appreciate going for cuffs. They're trying to cuff officers. Break. I need people.
Yeah, I did fucking break.
Put your fucking hands up right now.
Alright.
Suspect
Oh,
fucking
hell yeah.
down. Holy fuck. Bye. Oh my god. That was actually funny. Oh shit. Hello.
Hey. Real quick, why are we trying to... Did you happen to check to see if the other properties were key holders or not? Kind of just hesitant to approve.
Yeah, but you can still change there, you know. I'm not. I'm just looking for clothes, you know, in a closet. I'm not looking to have to
Yeah.
rifle through that stuff. If that makes sense.
Right, that absolutely does. I was very confused on that part, and I'm like, am I an idiot?
Yeah,
Because
no,
I'm confused
I'm
as
just,
to that component.
I'm just looking for clothing. So it's literally an outfit he's wearing, you know? Like he's wearing cop
Got
clothes.
it.
Yeah.
Got it. So the apartment's really fine.
We can't.
Hey, we got him.
Truly.
We got him good.
But what about the other places he has key holders to? Like, because he could be storing it there to change.
The motherfuck. Sorry.
My disco crashed.
I really should have paid attention to the owner's manual that came with the new closets. Really feeling really out of the loop.
You could change it anyone's closet, to be fair. Like, I'm gonna
Right.
be 100% honest with you. Like, if someone has, you should be able to change it.
Right. So that's, you know what I mean? So like, we should be able to find it in the apartment, and then only, if we can't find it there, just go so that, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you say like when you want to start the apartment. I mean, I'm real. He probably isn't at the apartment because he lives in the Billabong with all the BBMCs. So it's probably not in his apartment. But I can start there.
I think that would be, that would make me more comfortable, yes.
Okay.
But obviously it's, stolen equipment,
Yes, it is
stolen
so-
uniform.
yeah. And he has a history of
So-
impersonating police officers, so which is why my concern here, is pretty high.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's. He's got the. I think he is like if not the longest, then like the second or third longest fucking prior record in the MDW I've seen. Not surprised it's on there several times.
Yeah. Okay. I will try and
You wanna
get
just
his
update it?
apartment. Yeah, I'll change it to his apartment for now, and then I'll just resubmit it with the same things. Plus, it wasn't in his apartment if it's not there.
That's perfect. Okay.
Okay. I would. Yeah. Feel free to
Cool.
just cross them out if you want to. Just cross it out,
Alright.
and I'll just leave the apartment on there, and I'll start from there.
Okay, I'll have a look. I will mark it off once I approve it. But yeah, I'll go have a look at it. Cross them off right now. give me like 5 minutes to just check one other thing. I think
Yeah,
it's
go
fine.
for it.
I
Yeah,
think
go for
everything
it.
else is fine, but yeah, just give me like 5.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
All right, cool. Thank you so
Bye.
much. You're the best. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
I mean, that makes sense, to be honest. I can get where, like, she's coming from on that. Like, so you start at the apartment. If it's not there, you go to the next place. If it's not there, you go to the next one, you know? Especially with something like a uniform. Jesus, damn. Why can't I change this? You guys are Glash blonding? Okay. What am I doing? Did he plead guilty? Oh, I fuck. Oh, God. He admitted that someone else is with him.
What do you check?
I need to work on my... I'm gonna be 100% with you, chat. I don't even know if it's worth doing a fucking warrant. I don't know if a Little Soul's worth the warrant, because the way I think about it is if we go into Little Soul and we go into their properties looking for Suarez's shit, we're gonna lose more equipment going into Little Soul than we would getting the equipment out. I just don't think it's worth it. Fingal, true, I could get Fingal. I feel like we just lose more shit. I just don't know if that's worth it. Trust in the Rams. True, I should just put Wrangler and Fingal in charge of the raid. Then we'll be fine. I'm just gonna tell everyone who comes to the raid to not bring anything with them but a gun, some ammo, some armor, and some IFAKs. Don't bring anything else. You don't bring anything else but your radio as well. Oh, and your gun, you've got to register it in the document before you can come. So I know which one they stole. You want to make dessert? Oh, I have ice cream. Oh, it's actually a really good shout. I'm gonna go grab ice cream. Honestly, I don't know if a raid is 100% worth it. Because we haven't locked down any properties and that shit could be anywhere. You know?
487, we got locals shooting at us at Vespucci and Alta.
K9.
Yeah, you wanted me to play it?
Hey, from they're masked up. And I heckin' hate Stratum.
Bro, the weather in England is so annoying to the point where I'm like, I have my aircon on and then it gets too cold, and then I turn my aircon off and it gets too hot. Riddle me this. It's gonna be like 34, isn't it? This weekend? Something fucking stupid.
We have, yeah, we've committed all of those at some point in time. Every tag has a relevant event. Every cop that's in there is a cop we've been arrested by.
29C.
Photos are
Yeah, but I've explained this. English weather is different. Oh, 32. Fuck.
I mean,
Is it a
I
thing
mean,
or
like,
an
officers
idea?
have shot
Wait, hold
hooders,
on.
you know?
Jesus Christ. I'll say it one more time. Let's play What's in the Box. You get 3 yes or no
Yo, Pond.
questions, and then you get to guess what's in the
Yo.
box. If you
You wanna
guess
see
what's
the
in the
most
box,
amazing
what's in
thing
the
ever
box,
that
let's
we
play what's in
made?
the box.
Yeah.
NBW reports. Check it 3 hours ago. The
Is it a
Littlemans.
physical item?
Yes. Now
Get
we're
ready to get
talking.
mind
You're asking
blown.
the correct questions. Your brother has asked, is it a fucking sandwich?
Dispatch 603, 20 PD 10-7.
Copy that 6. Can you 10-7 at 13:44?
Is it
Scroll it.
a
What is this?
government issued item?
Everything.
Evidence
Is
Tim
it
was
hard?
very fat.
Is
NRA
it
meeting.
soft?
Tim and Jim get PD access. Jim with ATC. EOS stressed. Is Mickey holding gun at burger shot in place? Littleman blood sports.
It's everything.
Who even was this little? After dumping their robot brother in the water, funny robot brother.
It's a cucumber.
Got a phone in the cells. Yeah. Making cops do
good
bad
guess, though.
things. Making cops do bad things part
Okay.
2. Copper Cooper is a bad cop. Lamau. Where's my car, bro?
Sorry.
New Naruto.
Is this Pond? Hi, Pond.
This is a really good report.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god, it goes on
We
forever.
arrested one of our brothers earlier today too, so we got a good report for that up.
Is this the Loma's master document?
Yes.
If you scroll down to see
Please,
officers
please don't
involved,
take access away.
White in color.
there's only one thing that has restricted access, and it's the photo titled, "Only FIB can look at this classified photo."
There's also one titled "Uh-oh" that I can't seem to view.
Ooh, I can't see uh-oh either.
Uh-oh.
So you can change that if you go, you know how? Do we see down?
No.
Go to the evidence tab at the top, like open a new tab at the top, go evidence on the
didn't
left,
hear
search
anything.
uh-oh in the search bar,
I didn't hear an answer.
and then you can replace the ID, and then press
Oh.
save, and it'll put the thing back in.
Wait, run that by me again. Is this the assign evidence thing?
Why do I feel
No,
like
no.
there's
So
nothing in the box and
open
you're
a new
just
tab
making
at the
people
top,
freak out that there is
Okay.
something in the
and then on the left hit evidence, and then in the search bar, type in uh-oh or whatever you titled the picture. Click it, and then under identifier you can add the link in and then press save. Or just-
Oh, that's so cool.
There you go.
Oh my god.
10-7 and the other one is having issues. Just ask them if they can.
Wow, I didn't realize we could tamper with evidence so
No.
amazingly.
I swear to God, I will destroy your report if you do that.
No, we put so much work into this.
Then don't misbehave. I will destroy your
Okay.
report.
Hey, we've been really good boys.
Okay, then keep it that way.
Okay, our grandpa died today.
Send it.
Oh my God. Rest in peace.
November, October, Rick, Umbrella,
Photo. Oops.
Sierra Tango.
Who won in the fight, Tim or Jim?
Hey!
Is it no rucked?
Plate comes
What was
back
that?
I'm the
negative to
muscle.
Dolores Sanders.
Oh, you're the muscle?
Did you
Yep.
need me
See
to
the
check her
brain.
profile?
Oh God.
Negative.
Alright, I made it all the way to June.
This was
All the
just the
photos I've
killing.
added since the
What
start.
the fuck?
The master document is done.
That 916.
Those were free. Should be attached to traffic stop step over.
Dispatch
Sorry,
603,
Lucas.
1042, I'll be back in 5.
Copy that. Marking off duty at 1420. Have a good one.
45, back 10-8, 76, to request.
Peach, where are you?
610 in a vehicle with single gun.
EMS is responding to it
7060 to ready.
Alright, cool. Good luck.
Oh shit.
What's the name of that guy? That's a criminal?
Okay. Yeah?
That sounds like Roy. He's one of our allies. I fucking forgot his name. Fuck.
Are you fucking...
What's his name?
Yeah, I
Begins with
know who
E?
you're talking about.
Levi.
Levi, that's the guy. Yeah.
Should I play a
Yeah,
game,
we kidnap people with Levi.
Pawn, play the game. Play the game.
Play the game, Pawn.
What's the game?
The game is called What's in the Box. Let's play What's in the Box. You have 3 questions, yes or no answers to guess what's in the box. If you guess what's in the box, you win what's in the box. Let's play What's in the Box.
Is it alive?
522 is going to be
No.
I
mean, no.
You
I'm
said
gonna
yes
say
or no answers. You said yes or no.
Yeah. I mean, it's a weird one. That's like a gray area. No, it's not alive.
The
I'm gonna say
hell,
no, it's not alive.
asshole?
636.
Well, that's a really weird one. If you knew what's in the box, then you'd understand my predicament here.
You're a
But
weird
no, it's
one.
not alive.
522 is across the street from the apartments.
Oh, is it alive? Okay, scratch that question. Next question. That one's like a gray area with it.
So I don't get a... Do I get another question? Did I just lose a
Yeah,
question?
you get a bonus question. You get a bonus question.
Okay.
Because the first question was reimbursed.
Can her bonus question be me helping her?
No. No, you've had
No,
your
I don't want
questions.
Elpers. No Elpers.
No Elpers.
No Elpers. Madge, no Elpers.
Okay, let's get back on track here, Pon, please.
I am on track.
391 at 1038 on Spanish Avenue is code.
Okay. Oh.
Code 4 at 1442.
It's okay, but it's alive, but it also cannot be alive.
Whoa, this might be a hint. He's holding the box close to his face.
It's not a hint at all.
Okay.
I think it's a hint.
I think
Is it... Okay. Is it a food?
No.
That's a good one.
It's not alive, might not be alive, but it's also not a food. Is it a dead animal?
Need to step back into the car, please, just in case you take off.
Okay, is it an...
We have a canine car.
Is it an animal?
Okay.
No. Those are your 3 guesses. What's in the box, Pon?
What? You said I had a bonus question, bitch.
That was you had 3. You said, is it an animal? That was one of them. Is it
a food?
Give her one more. Come
Was it a
on.
food? Oh, fucking fine. Food. Yeah, go on then. Have one
You
more.
said I had a bonus question. You said I had 3 questions.
Wait,
You said I had
what?
a bonus
Did you not say
question.
3? I swear you said 3 after the. Okay,
What?
maybe I'm tripping.
No.
I've heard so many questions today. Go on, one more. Let's go. Sorry. I've heard so many questions today.
Not a food.
So it's not a food. It's not an animal.
Is it something you can buy at Mission Row PD?
522 is going to be in an 80 with that pink and color
No.
filter westbound on Vespucci Boulevard, occupied 2
I asked the
times,
same
passenger of
question.
the vehicle.
Is it flowers?
Holy fucking shit. Yes.
Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah!
Oh my god, Pom. That's,
Hey, yo,
that's why she's
detective!
SEO.
Yo, cue it
That
up,
is
Jim.
why
Cue it
she
up,
is
Jim.
SEO
Let's go.
finest. Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Good shit, Pom. Yeah, it is.
North.
You're the first person to guess it in like... Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Both of them at the same time. Just fuck it. Both at the same time.
Oh.
Oh.
Congratulations, Pom. You win what's in the box.
Suck it on, take wood chip.
636 will continue.
Okay,
Drive.
my line of questioning went, okay, so you said it was alive but not alive. And I was like,
that was the killer. That's why I didn't want to
Yeah.
answer that one, because that tells you like it's alive, it's a plant, it's alive, but it's not alive.
yeah, that's
right?
when I asked, is it an animal?
Yeah.
And you were like,
Yeah.
no. And I was like, but is it a food? Because I was like, technically, you could argue a food is a plant. So I was like, okay, so if it's a vegetable, then I could go on that route.
Yeah.
And then you were like, I was like, can you buy it in Mystery? And you said, no, but you can buy flowers at Viceroy. So I was like, that's... So I went
See,
flowers.
that's why you're SCU bod. Hell yeah. You're the first. You're like the 12th person who's asked 3 questions and not got it. Got it. Oh, sorry. You're the 12th person to get, like, the first person to get it right after 12. Sorry. Hell yeah. Well, there we go. I can give up now.
Oh, they are
That's my game over with. I can go to sleep at last.
Well, we'll go get them.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy your
Thank you for the
flowers.
flowers.
Welcome.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs and figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream from the fridge.
Way out in the water.
Okay.
No, one is swimming out. I think
Your
one
report
got
is
back onto
amazing.
The beach. I'm checking right now. They're both swimming. We're just off Great Ocean Highway.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
They're continuing to swim southbound, parallel Great Ocean Highway.
Let's walk and talk with him.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Is it man-made?
I love Little on Friday.
Hey.
One of them is now
You
swimming northbound,
kills
parallel
you
Great Ocean
dead.
Highway.
Go to the one going north. Me and Fontaine will try and catch the one going south.
Hey, Verm.
358 is going north.
Okay.
So we'll try to catch them.
I'm gonna go cough up a lung. Supposed to go get an ice cream, so I'll be right back.
The guy swimming south, or?
I'm back.
We're gonna have one black and color Sultan on scene. It's like at least 2 people in the bank with 1 hostage. Class 2's present.
I have an ice cream.
Individual class 2s, pick bass, seen from us, traffic stop Spanish Avenue, 1 hostage, 3 of them, 3 correction.
Did you say 3 hostages?
Correction, 3 hostage takers. Dispatch, we have an open channel for this 1090.
Yeah, move to channel 1.
Copy. 1090 channel 1.
Uh-oh.
Radio check.
2. And 2.
Are there any actives on radio?
Hey, what channel is that bank robbery on?
What's Toretto eating?
Thank you.
Dispatcher 419, I'm hereby officially congratulating Aspen Gray from the senior officer to corporal of the Tennis Police Department.
Congratulations!
Hell yeah.
Congrats!
Very cool.
Woo, woo, woo. Congrats,
Big
Aspen!
dog.
I definitely didn't know that was happening, guys. I had no idea. Clueless. Hold on. Last day, I'm sorry, women bouquet from +1 or buy 2 get 1 free with the Carl Pred special.
621, back to Nate.
Copy that 621, marking you 10-8 at 1725.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating my magnum and we're gonna go back out. That's still going? Oh my god. Wait, did she sign the warrant? Hello.
How are you?
I am good. I'm just seeing what's going on. Alright.
620 round to latest 1011.
Copy that, marking you en route to the latest 1011 at 1754.
So sad, I lost my megaphone to fucking scuff.
47 under 465 would be primary.
10-9, is this for the bank?
I think he realized and switched.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Five 2223 MRPD with 295.
Dispatch, mark the latest 1011's code 4.
Copy that, marking it code 4 at 813. Thank you.
So I'm handling some stuff. Give me a second. I'm handling back end shit. That's why I keep pausing. I am replying to command channels. No.
Wow, it's awfully quiet.
Why would
Isn't
you
there
say
a bank robbery happening right now?
Yeah, channel 1.
Bro, that is a copy pasta if I've ever seen one. Holy fuck, hold on. That is a new copy pasta if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. That is a new copy pasta if I've ever seen one. Holy fuck. I just was to magically stumble upon CG Kidnap Lamafo. That is 100 metagaming in GTA Online when, with an EN, people go off radar. It's nearly impossible to find them. Comma. I bet you can find a needle in a haystack. LMFAO. How are you so good? I am convinced every time you pause, you are watching streams. No, honestly, that's actually funny as fuck. Legit. It's what I was about to say. It's not about, like, the needle in a haystack is a really bad analogy. Because it's about how you look for that needle in the haystack. If you go in blind, sure, but if you have the right tools, you're gonna find it quicker. 1, 2, these are okay. I will take one out. Oh my god. I'm gonna find out about that state announcement before you direct all of our resources for half an hour.
Yeah, by the way.
391-10-7 for unknown amount of.
Copy that, marking you 10-7 at 18:53.
We're gonna get blown up. If you're gonna go park your cars, I don't want a grenade incident. Who are we calling? I was calling Mickey, trying to see why the fuck the whole force is wanted.
Aspects you bring that he doesn't.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pawn.
400 from 636.
Appreciate it.
You did
can drive
great
now?
with the you did great with the scene of the kidnapping, by the way. Thank you for handling that.
Really?
Yes.
Yay! I tried. I'm
did
not
great.
second guessing myself. That's why it's a little
you
different
did
with me
good.
on duty today.
No, you did good.
Yay!
I'm not leaving the whole city unmanned for half an hour for a fucking announcement that's going to take half an hour. I'll go in half an hour.
I'm hungry though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's food.
I'm gonna go get an iced coffee in my head. Don't
All right.
kill me.
Well, be tradition.
That's my tweet. That's my tweet for being promoted. I did it. Wow.
Checking on status of 400. Stand by.
Now I'm in my head.
Huh? Holocaust, come here a second.
Yeah.
I just got a text from Misa saying, if I was to switch to LSPD, who do I talk to?
Me?
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you... I'll tell her to call you. I will tell her
Tell her to call me. Just call me or text me. And then I'll flag it up to, Acting Captain Bison.
Alright, 419, all units on duty. If you're busy and inactive, you don't need to come to the courthouse, but if you're not doing anything, you're just 10-8 rolling around, then go ahead and head to the courthouse. In the next 30 minutes.
But is the announcement going to be soon, or is it in 30 minutes?
I'm guessing they're trying to read a verdict off her case, and it's happening right after the court case.
Okay. I just don't want to leave the city unmanned for half an hour, yeah.
We'll chill, alright? I'll put out a 311 whenever they're reading
Don't tell me
the
to
verdict.
chill, I wasn't fucking mad. Thank you. Don't tell me to fucking chill when I wasn't mad. Now you made me mad by telling me to chill. Like, that's literally the one way to make me upset. Telling me to chill when I'm not fucking upset.
To the officer looking for 400, he is not on duty. He did not 42, so
He,
might be a head pop.
yeah, he had a headache. He put it in our central channels.
Hey, firm. Thank you, dispatch.
You're welcome.
If anyone finds his intercept, just put it away. The thing is, you know for a fact that, like, that's a state announcement. So that means every criminal in the city knows that every cop is going to be at the courthouse for half an hour. You know? So I'm not leaving the city unmanned for half an hour. I'll go when Bison says to go. Yeah, if people haven't parked their stuff, I'm just gonna fucking, just impound it. Someone's gonna get, probably. I'm not gonna lie. How long? Oh no. Why is the investing happening? Oh, that's why. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill. Y'all need to fucking chill. That's gonna get blown up. Oh, I love it when everyone blocks the parking spaces. I love that. Exactly. No one's gonna have a face in here. I love seeing everyone's AC/DC.
Okay.
Tango 64.
Oh my god, why are you barking?
47.
There's stairs. Calm the fuck down.
Copy that. Marking you on Red to Viceroy at 2022.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, hi. Just chilling.
Oh, look who it is.
Have fun.
Who was that to me?
Hello.
Hi,
yeah,
how you doing?
See you. Doing okay. How are you?
You look a little bloodied.
I do. Why?
Yeah, a little bit on the, just a little bit on the boots,
You look
wrist,
really
face.
hurt, ma'am.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you look great. Wow. I mean, you look pretty cool with the blood too, but you know.
Dang.
This looks really nice. So what's going on?
Just come say hi, see what the hell's going on in here.
There's a messy
Well, I
court
was gonna
case.
drive you right up to the door, but I guess not.
You
Whoa!
Go
Who's
park
raccoon?
it.
is-
You
I'm not parking. I'm trying to turn around, but there's a raccoon and a really handsome man.
Thank you.
What the hell did you just say?
I said if you hit scraps, I'll shoot you.
I'm not gonna hit anybody's dog or cat or whatever the hell
that's
that
a
is.
raccoon, and this is a dog. If you hit scraps or
Oh,
mats, I'll shoot
all right.
you.
Watch
You shouldn't be driving
yourself.
up here.
Everybody, watch out. Sorry, I said I'm. Okay, he's not a raccoon. It's fine.
Mandate
That's
you have
true,
a
he's
session, and I
fine.
don't do that with anyone. What sort of entitlement is that?
Oh my god, I almost got murdered.
Yep. How was that a shortcut? Bastard. Anyways, what have you been up to?
Not too much. Just what's Rebecca?
Just what?
Woman looked like me.
A woman looked like you?
Yeah, I was very upset by it. She's literally wearing a hat backwards and everything. She stole my look. I gotta kill her now.
Oh, it's a shame. The things we do for self-love, you know?
Yep. No one can look as hot as me. It's not allowed.
It's true and it's fair.
Yep.
No one. How you been how you been doing?
Sorry, can't type and talk at the same time.
It's fine. You don't have to chat. We don't have to talk about stuff now.
No, I do. I was just replying to a text. I can't do both at the same time. My brain can't handle it.
Understandable.
So people ask me questions when I'm doing MDW reports, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, I've been okay. I just, crazy, bit of a crazy start to the shift, I guess, or the shift, I should say. I've been here for 8 hours.
Oh shit! What was the? Why? What happened? Can you talk about it?
Yeah, I mean, just officer got kidnapped, so we had to try and find them. I managed to find them, so.
Oh,
I'm
good,
glad
good.
we found them. They still got shot though, which I was fucking. I'm just disappointed that they even got kidnapped on my watch, you know.
I mean, was it one of your subordinates? Was it someone that?
No, it was actually a really good officer, but.
No, that's what I mean. Was it someone that you're like in charge of or something?
Yeah, it was one of my officers. So.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's.
It's okay. He's okay, but I'm just, I'm frustrated.
It's also not on you that someone else got grabbed. You know, like.
Okay, I might be on side.
Okay, good seeing you.
Yeah, I do. I already want to have a talk though, like an actual session.
Okay,
I
yeah,
miss
hit me
just
up.
talking with those friends. I miss just hanging out. I've just been engrossed in work and other things.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to do it right
I'm
now. You seem a
sorry.
little busy, a little preoccupied right now.
Yeah, well, I gotta go to this mandated call thing. Apparently, all the United Police Department has to be here, so I guess I'll do that. I don't know why, but
Rocky, have you seen Emma?
I'm sorry. Oh, what?
Have you seen
be
Emma
inside.
at all?
Okay, see you later. No, not today. I haven't been around in a couple days.
No, well, I mean Emma Nat. Like I haven't seen her in.
Oh, Emma Nat? Oh no.
Yeah.
She left town.
Oh, okay.
I saw I'm with Gunner, and I was like, no, 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 ma'am.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, you can keep it if you ever do EMS volunteer. Would you?
636-76 to the 99.
At some point, you will 100%
marking you on route at 2110. You are looking for a gray in color burrito, license plate ending in 260.
Confirmation from state doctor.
663-76 as well.
I think that the DOC has.
350, 1041, 76.
I didn't miss it.
When you think about it, we're all going to die. All we can ask for in this life is that we enjoy our French with extra salt. That's all.
636 in traffic.
And cream.
I don't see a burrito.
Hey,
Or actually,
it's my
there's a
daughter.
burrito down below.
Han, would you be okay with having
Randy.
your niece be Luna?
Why are you making
I'm not allowed to adopt any more
What's the
children.
last word the plate dispatch?
Wait, I'm
confused.
Ignore Randy. Just ignore Randy.
260.
That's what
Just
everyone
ignore
should be
him?
doing.
Okay.
Yes.
The Brian got it here. It's black with like a gray skull, red rim.
Hey, you're
red
not in
spoiler.
this family. It's already fucked.
You're not allowed. Do I have to get Bundy in on
Reactivate
this? 'Cause
black
I really
color
don't want
burrito.
Also, we need to shave his head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
southbound
Hey,
Las
Pon,
Vegas
you want
Boulevard.
FTO tonight?
Wish.com.
No.
Wish.com, Bunty?
I'll only crash us like 8 times. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no.
Excuse me, innocent man coming through.
You're going to prison. You're going to
Innocent.
prison.
He's an innocent man. Chatterbox. He's an innocent
That's my
man.
sheriff.
Did you actually watch any of the court
Don't worry,
case?
Kyle, you're gonna
It's
get
been a
this
shit show.
cop.
It's
What do you think is actually gonna be the
Charlotte
outcome?
over there?
He's gonna
Chatterbox.
he's gonna get off. He's gonna get away with it.
Perfect, because I put money on it.
Excuse me.
That's good, because I put 5 grand, I'm not guilty.
I believe you, mister. You got this.
I actually think you've got to win.
No, you.
Gotta go make sure Bundy's not trying to get
Still
hold of me.
my best friend.
Oh my god, this little bitch.
Constitutional right?
Get out of my way,
You are
Pine.
disgusting.
You're disgusting. You're the one that's to cover up your.
Chatterbox, you smell. Took a dog. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I took a BGB. What the yuck is wrong with you?
But you literally took Ripley's innocent canine.
Yep.
He took my innocent house.
Your house is not yours.
It is mine.
It's
Give
nobody's.
it back to me, you
No.
old lady. You old yuck. Your hair's all white and dead.
Chatterbox, be nice.
She is. Okay.
You have the capability of being nice.
Somebody go
Be
around,
nice.
stay on Carson. Stay on Carson, just south of where we are.
Fuck his
If
bloom.
they go through a fence here,
Stay heavy right and then take the fence as wide as you can. Okay, well, whoever it is doesn't know where the fence is. They might be going back around. So if you go back in there, somebody's staying on Carson. It's gonna be continuing eastbound Carson. Continuing eastbound Carson, crossing Jamestown, head towards Dutch London. Merging eastbound Dutch London. Traffic's kind of heavy up here. Be careful.
621's around.
Oh my God! I heard it gets surround sound.
Okay, he's somewhere over here.
Having 20?
Eastbound El Rancho left.
Just trapped in a fucking cage probably every night. Looks underfed. She is a fucking animal abuser, and I think she needs to be stopped.
Didn't you have a mountain
Where the
lion?
fuck is he? Oh, he's there.
No, I had a dog, and so what if I'm a wanted fugitive in Mexico for having a dog, for joining a dog fighting ring? There's nothing illegal about that in the US.
Behind Dan.
Being wanted in Mexico is basically like having an unpaid parking ticket. It doesn't matter that much.
I just can't go to Cancun anymore, which I'm fine with. Cancun sucks.
Crazy shift, huh?
Yeah.
Westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Heading back into the construction.
Say the least. So I was got fucking kidnapped, so to try and find him.
Can someone slap Gunner's bald head?
What's the space bar?
Oh, what's Suarez do?
Okay, okay, perfect.
I have.
Like what they do to babies.
So what do you mean? You're the one that dragged me to court. You incompetent shit cop.
Excuse me?
Hey, don't talk about my dog like that, Craig.
How
I can't
dare
help it.
you?
Your daughter doesn't do any fucking police work. That's why your case is falling apart.
Not true.
Wow.
She's told me over before.
That's alone.
She godsend, okay?
Go to hell,
Absolute gem.
Shame on you.
You know,
Pred.
I don't actually care what he has to say, so you guys don't have to jump in and defend me. Tell that to Bull Vice Pred!
Sorry.
Oh, hey, Chatterbox.
I already know I'm gonna have to do a lot of holding my tongue
what
here.
happened to you yesterday?
Yes. Yes, you
I think there's already been 5 times where I screamed in my head.
Anything interesting you happened to you yesterday?
And only been here a short amount of time.
Chatterbox kidnaps
dogs. No, nothing.
That's not good.
Keep that up, there's gonna be an
Shut the fuck up, Chatterbox.
Oh, finally.
You want to make that announcement one more time, but for 10 minutes?
Dispatch 410.
Okay, before I begin with my verdict, I want to say this is a serious matter. A very serious matter. We have 2 officers who are charged with serious crimes. Crimes that shouldn't be dismissed and just ignored. And it is a matter of public scrutiny and importance that when officers are charged with things and brought to the court.
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I say?
Very seriously, but that we do so
Vodka.
openly and transparently.
A bombing?
So that the faith in the UPD and the
At their court case?
diminished in any way.
Wow.
Miss Pendragon was
First
the
time.
victim of a grave assault.
Oh my god.
And we do not want to diminish victims' rights in this. But the question put before me today was about the guilt of Kyle Pred and William Gunner in very specific charges that have been pressed by the UPD.
508, 23, latest 57.
Okay. Today we've had a lot of testimony and evidence to assess. I believe the prosecution acted in good faith. They hit, in my estimation, probable cause with their accusations, and I can fully see why these charges were pressed, with what amounts to a lot of circumstantial evidence. The testimony of Edwards in the deposition was key to getting us to that, threshold.
3, 2,
the testimony in the phone records of Tessalam and Kiki Pendragon get us to that point with the defendant Kyle Pred.
kitchen now.
But I
Hold the stairs, Marcus.
I don't see that the circumstantial evidence moved us beyond a reasonable doubt when it is assessed like within its
I
totality.
hope I get to dial some more
The
numbers
case
to the
against
bathroom.
William Gunner
Oh, wait, she just took off
was
behind us.
barely argued.
I think
we
some
all
woman
see
in
that.
the
Yes, sir.
His
motorcycle.
name barely came up,
She
and yet
just
he is
fled
facing
southbound.
serious charges, and I have a problem with that. That man's life is important as anybody else's in this courtroom today, and despite his reputation being dragged through the mud awaiting this trial, it was barely engaged with.
She headed
That's
southbound
a problem
on
not
this,
worth
like a
fixing.
chopper.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We got you out of this. It's okay.
Horribly
Let him
disappointed
finish.
with this. This court is finding William Gunner not guilty on all counts.
Man.
Kyle Pred, however,
You're out of this,
Kyle
man.
Pred was in Toledo. The court believes that. Kyle Pred might have been drunk.
Oh.
The testimony about whether he's drinking or not, up in the air.
Oh no,
unclear.
my money!
Kiki Pendragon bled near where she met Kyle Pred in Toledo. The court
All right,
believes all of that.
we're gonna redirect to the.
But there's no
courthouse or
evidence
whatever
that
the
she was
hell's about to happen.
assaulted there. There is no evidence that she was transported against her
The
will
verdict's currently being read.
anywhere. She could have been assaulted at the coast. That question was never answered. It was. I don't even know if it was investigated. We only know what happened before Kiki Pendragon's memory fails her. Circumstantial evidence points to Kyle Pred, but proves very little here. Does he dislike Kiki Pendragon? Probably. Does he hate her? Probably. Did he tell her before her memory fails her that he hates her? I can see Kyle saying that.
Yeah,
But did he assault her? I honestly do not know. And thus I cannot find him guilty of any of the charges because nothing was proven here beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh,
God!
Yes, sir.
Let's fucking go. Yes, sir.
That's my sheriff.
That's my sheriff.
Thank you, Judge.
Some fuck.
Get some.
Who's trying to get some bucks?
Oh
I
my
got
God,
some bucks
Jordan.
left.
I
want I signed one.
I told you. I told you
That's
we
my
got you out of
sheriff
it.
and
Come here,
lieutenant.
bring it in.
Gunner, jump. Yes, Gunner. Yes.
We got you out of it. No problem.
It's a W.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
if you
thank
guys
you,
want to
Jordan.
win
It's a
your
W.
court case too,
I
call
told John
Jordan
it's
Steele.
innocent.
Call Jordan Steele if you want to win. I work for money.
Oh.
Cop, criminal, fucking, whatever.
What about the state, Mr. Steele? That was an incredible.
Why were all the cops summoned here? Were we
Thank
just
you,
expecting
thank
a
you.
bombing
They
or
both
something?
money. I'll work for money.
Probably.
Whoever has money, I'll work
Why
for.
would we all be here
I don't
then
care.
if we're all gonna get bombed?
Let's go out different doors.
Seems like something similar to that happened recently, and it didn't end up.
No.
It didn't go well for
Gunner,
us.
jump in celebration.
I don't know, man.
Gunner.
You should jump in celebration of your amazing win.
Bloom, I thought you
Thank
were-
you.
There's like a
Congrats.
cadet that looks.
Oh, hello, old man.
Oh no.
Like, so I thought you were.
Good. How are you?
Do we have any
This is me
active
without
right now?
hair.
Big win,
Thank you.
there is
Thank you. Thank you. What's your name, sir?
My
name Okay.
is Jim.
Hey, Burp. Can we
Oh,
get
hey,
all
Jim Barnes.
officers down at the courthouse?
Is that James for short?
No, sir, just
It's gonna be
Just
the
Jim.
front
Oh,
of
okay.
the courthouse.
Yeah, you know.
We're gonna die.
People
We're
go
gonna
by
die.
Jim that are James, right?
We're gonna die.
Yeah, I styled it pretty different.
Oh,
shit, Brad.
Timothy.
Are we all gathering them in the courthouse? Hey, make
All
sure you have like
officers,
one or
please check 311.
Well, if you need somebody to represent
I don't know.
you in
That seems like a
court.
really bad
Jordan
idea.
Yeah, it
Steele.
does, but I don't know. It's Brian's orders, so blame Brian if something
Seems like
happens.
such a bad
Okay? Just
idea.
blame Brian, alright? Something happens, it's Brian's fault. Right.
Seems like such a.
When's
all
the
right.
third Wednesday? I'm not on duty.
All officers to go out the front of the courthouse for a, you know.
Well, we're
a
gonna get
word.
blown up if we go to
Yeah,
the
we are.
front.
We are, but you know. That's why I'm gonna go on the roof. And the system up there. Yeah.
How do you even get up there?
Around the back. There's a ladder on the
you.
back left side.
I always like going to
Oh,
stuff like
damn.
this, but it does come with a bomb risk.
Yeah,
Just so
that's
you're
I'm going
aware.
on the roof to watch. Yeah.
I just don't want that guy to be there and see us.
Oh my
Go on
god,
the roof
he's
then.
fine. Don't be scared. Come on.
This is a good case.
They want all officers outside the front.
Who? I'm
So
not.
why? We are
Hey,
going to
Mayor!
get
But
RPG'd.
yes,
Mayor,
well,
can we
that's
get
what
an
they want
announcement
everyone.
that me and Gunner
is
were
they?
found innocent on all charges?
Brian wants everyone outside the front.
So it is someone that has power over me.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Bloom, say it with me.
Oh, that's someone who has power over me.
See, I told you, Sheriff. I told you.
Hey.
Yeah,
I
congrats,
know.
Fred.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you
Thanks,
for
I
supporting me,
appreciate it,
Jenny.
guys. I'm gonna go outside and hopefully shoot some
I
people.
don't have a long gun on me. Does anyone have a long gun? Do you have a spare one?
Yeah, I'm gonna write another book about the trauma
Got an
that I
armory
faced
here.
going through the 2 months court
Alright, come with
process
me.
for this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be If I Did It Part 2.
I like your choice of gloves today, Gunner.
You gonna call me as a witness?
Thank you, Jenny.
I will show up.
Yeah, just need to tell him to send me citizen ID and name, and we can sort the rest out.
Okay, perfect.
Hey.
Witness, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
5636.
Oliver, you're a
We hit a ceiling. There's not much.
Checking what's going
Yeah.
on. Where are you at?
He knows that.
Oliver, you're a goddamn treasure. Thank you so much.
We'll
what's
find
the
out
armory
in
here?
civil court.
There's one.
Yeah, I just don't know what I could have done. I have a
Hey,
I don't think there's an
I'll
armory in
get,
the
I'll get
courthouse.
this on the docket, and then, like I said, we're gonna go for $250,000 for this.
Okay.
You're a free man, Gunner. You're an
Thank you.
innocent free man, and
I
you're about to
know.
be rich.
I never doubted you for a second.
I'm glad that I could navigate you through the confusing legal system. I know.
Yeah, it was it was definitely confusing, and needless to say, a simple man like myself needed a smart man to carry himself through this. So thank you.
We have people that are doing
welcome.
security around the courthouse. Make sure
All right.
blown up or anything.
Hire Steel
I
if
got
you want to
people
win,
down here.
folks.
All right, you ready, Bloom? Let's go.
Do you have a few moments, or are you running off to something?
No.
Let's go get bombed. Yeah. Now you can.
Wait, we are getting bombed. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
No, you can stay with me. Oliver, can you talk to Oliver for me? Bloom.
Who the fuck is Oliver?
All officers
Right here,
who
the
are arriving,
attorney.
just stand
Ask
in
him.
front of the
Tell him I
the
can hear him.
steps.
He can hear you.
hey, yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I can hear you guys.
Okay.
All right. Hey.
I said thank you, Oliver. You're a goddamn treasure, and you saved an innocent man.
Absolutely. I mean,
10-2.
it was clear that you were innocent from the start. I don't know how anyone could see otherwise.
Okay, thank you. All right, well,
I could see you doing it.
so what's going on outside out front? Why does Brian want us to all line up, Jenny?
I don't know, but
66376
I
courthouse.
need your citizen ID, please.
Oh,
Oliver.
yeah. 16-321.
Again, sir?
16-321.
Perfect. Is Titus still here?
I do not know. I don't know.
I can get his number.
Are you paying them? Because I
Titus
paid
is still
Jordan out
used
of
to
my
it,
pocket.
Wilson.
How much did you pay him?
It was 20 grand.
Yeah, I can give it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure, just give me your
They'll pay
CID.
for lawyers for us? That's sick.
Well, depending on what it's for.
Yes. Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Meanwhile, I got told by Reggie Might to never have a lawyer.
What
because
am I
I'm a
supposed
cop.
to make this announcement to the PD? Where are the
Everyone's
PD for this?
outside.
Out front, they're outside,
Oh,
literally.
we're doing it out front? I'm
Yes,
done.
Oh,
because
God.
we want to
Can we-
die. Yes,
What's this
'cause we want to
announcement for?
Carry
die.
on me. Let's go.
They're out the
Oh, can you
front.
make them come inside? Because we're gonna get RPG'd.
No, let's go die. Let's go die, everyone.
Okay,
Why does he sound so happy
What's
about
happening?
it?
Well,
okay,
to
let's
be
go.
fair, I kind of see the appeal sometimes too.
Honestly.
Well, I'm gonna.
Why don't we just go on the roof? Just go on the roof.
Yeah, I'm ready to die.
Will we be able to hear him though? I'm curious
give
what the
him,
announcement
give him a
is.
megaphone. Give him a megaphone.
Where do I get a megaphone at?
Buy one
Nancy
for 10
Drew?
grand. Yeah.
Nancy Drew? Okay.
Yeah, 10 grand.
It's less than a baby ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime. Look at that.
So we're not going to see anything. Just have to shoot. Great.
Oh, look, we're so clearly all gathered. Okay, this will go well.
I love how everyone's like slightly spread out because we're not dumb. Honestly, I'm gonna go sit on the roof. I'm not.
Is it philosophical or literal?
So why are we all waiting around?
We're waiting to get grenaded RPG probably.
Roy, are you okay?
Am I fat?
Yeah, Ray, you look really fat right now.
Oh hell yeah. I'm working on my dad bod.
You look like you're working on your great grandfather bod.
I'm a gilf.
A great gilf.
Great gilf.
You ready to get RPG'd?
I'm seasoned.
Look, even Fingal knows.
I can't wait.
You see that woman who looks like me over there?
Who looks like you?
She's actually wearing a
Wes?
backwards black cap and has a hairstyle like just like mine.
Cramps are really bad. I'm cramping, everybody. I'm cramping.
I'm way better looking.
I'm cramping?
delivery service trying
Are you
Pregante?
Huh?
I mean,
It's not as big, I checked.
Good.
Aspen, congrats on the promotion,
Oh
baby.
Thanks.
My wife.
Your wife, my wife.
My wife.
Oh my god. Okay, why would he put that as a state announcement?
He's doing it again. I am.
Why would you put that as a state announcement? Do you want us to die?
He was screaming, "I want to die."
he does.
Plays League of Legends.
So set up for the AoE.
I'm not getting anywhere close.
I'm going on the roof.
You want me there for the splash damage?
No.
Surface away from me.
It's just like
League of Legends is
Can you
for
make a
losers.
Heroes of New Worth reference, please?
I'm not. Okay, I'm going on the roof because I don't want to die.
I was just up on the roof. No,
That's a good call. Is this unlocked?
Yep, it always
Yep.
is.
Look, I'm not shooting anybody. I'm
The
just coming
whole
up here to watch,
family's
man.
here. Way.
I'm just coming to watch it from up here, man.
You're
This is gonna be
safe.
funny.
It's actually easier on the lower
yeah,
part. Yeah, on the lower part. This way, this way.
Yeah, I had it all charging. And
He just.
Yeah, he did. I could just assassinate.
Did he
the
just
mayor
say?
right now. I could. Hey, I could just assassinate the mayor right now.
Honestly, please do.
Nobody would know.
can't
Nobody would
stand-
know.
Hold on.
I can
When
sit
do you
here
have
and I
that?
can clean up all my projectiles.
Do you have that AW? Do you have that thing so I can just take out the mayor right now? He just said that we deserve this. Like,
beautiful. Okay.
do you have that? Because like, I would love it. Because oh my god, I mean, he basically ratted me out to Dundee
Hey,
and then
Bundy,
tried to
Bundy.
threaten my job. So fuck the mayor, to be honest.
The assistant chief of police, the captain of shift 2. We could hide this
Oh,
assassination
here comes the two
attempt on the mayor.
sergeants of shift 2. Here they go.
We could hide the assassination attempt on the mayor. We could do it right now. Nobody
Yeah.
would know.
No, I don't think that would work too well.
Why not? It's one bullet.
What evidence?
Give me permission to go get the Mark 14. You've already seen me use it on Vingle.
No, the mayor's too busy almost getting assassinated all on his own accord.
Actually? Oh shit.
There's been like 8 assassination attempts on this
Oh,
guy. Are you kidding me?
announcement. He needs a megaphone.
Did he just use a line from Star Wars?
Literally blue Mustang second.
Hey, what's up, Shelby? Yeah, Anita took 50 of them. She wanted 100 herself. I don't need them right now, just whenever.
What is happening?
That's a good question.
They're doing something kind of stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna give. Yep, I'll give it to Bundy to do it through the LSPD.
What's
budget.
happening?
We're trying to watch people get bombed here, man.
Shut up, Bison.
Come on now.
Okay. No, 100 should be good now.
Well, he did just get kidnapped today and then shot, so I guess he's there we go, and he survived. So that's
Earned,
good.
yeah.
Fucking Rami.
Somebody died. The fuck is this?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not over yet.
Hey, that one guy died, right? What one guy?
I can change that very quickly, Bison.
Okay.
Did he actually die?
I have a Molly in my locker.
I don't know, but it's like
Yeah.
there's like cops off
Yeah, I do.
rooftops like every 3 days.
Don't
so
do it. No balls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
I won't say anything.
I'm good.
Thank you for the
Oh my
raid.
god, I can't believe Pond did this.
I'll take claim for it. Fuck it.
It's past the 2 weeks.
Oh,
you
look.
can't get demoted immediately.
Hard castle. I could just like execute for the 60.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Drag them down.
Hi,
with
Jenny.
A Molotov.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jenny.
Oh,
We're above you.
Nobody got exploded or anything.
This is
Wow.
horseshit.
It wasn't because it wasn't a Bass
Sorry.
press conference. It was a Mickey press conference.
Oh, James Randall's
No
dead. by the
one
way.
cares.
Yay.
Who collected the $1 million bounty?
I
No
know,
one, 'cause he
I was-
died.
I was too busy hunting an officer who'd been kidnapped.
You know what?
No one got it because they were
Uh-huh.
saying he had to be captured alive to get the bounty.
I don't need a ladder.
So he died.
Weekend at Bernie's that shit.
Oh, that went relatively well.
Unfortunately.
Just enjoy the whole trip down, you know.
The worst enemy.
He enjoyed the view. It's all good.
I'm sure he did.
James Randall's funeral. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Check. And 2.
Yeah, I assumed everyone was gonna get bombed, so we went on
Yeah.
the roof.
That makes sense. They
360,
just doubled
1041.
down on it was like, okay, promotions, okay, cool, and then they doubled down.
No,
Police
no,
brutality!
Ow!
Whoops! Sorry, that was an accident. This isn't. Ugh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna miss the funeral.
Shame. Don't run over 2 officers, bozo.
Okay, yours was an accident. His wasn't. He tried to tase me. Are you serious, Bass?
Status?
52 requests, courthouse, please.
going to- we're going to
ran over
court.
2 officers. He now got shot down. Thank you.
Court case.
4910, 1042.
Tango 64.
Court
is that code
case.
4 to roll in?
Yeah, be good to roll in.
Going to court.
We're gonna be on Rockwood Drive.
Tango 64 was already here.
Oh, I'm searching you.
Fuck you, Pond. You did really bad in that quiz show. You're stupider than Mike Block, and everyone knows it.
Oh, you have a fucking illegal gun on you, yoink.
Yeah, charge me for that too, fucker.
I will, fucker.
Fuck you, Pond. You're dumb. You don't even know
Fuck you
things
too,
about
bitch.
England. You're from there. That's embarrassing.
Oh, that's my dongle now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm rich.
Sir, you doing all right there?
No, they police brutality'd me.
All right. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and control Z some of that police brutality. So.
Oh, okay. Undo.
Yeah, just undo it a few times.
Undo,
All right. let's see
undo,
what's going
undo.
on here. All right. You got shot a few times. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flush that with saline. It's gonna sting.
Yeah, they
I'm
shot
not
me
gonna
with
lie.
a fucking AR.
Ow.
That's real abuse of force. I'm going to court.
Well, I mean, it's right there, so it's a short
No.
cut. All right, it's gonna flush a little bit. It's gonna sting, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some packing done. So we're gonna pack those wounds with some bandages and get those wrapped up. All right, having any trouble breathing? Seem to be talking fine.
And I just wanted to go to the funeral, man.
All
Those
right,
crazy
well-
cops.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a IV started now, just to make sure that there's any blood loss. We're gonna
Dispatch
take
from
care of that.
413.
All right, give me a quick second.
Okay.
Go for dispatch.
Is he good to
Do
move?
we have PD tow available? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Stand by.
6 and I can get on Surely PD. there's been some misunderstanding.
Yes, Rocky. The police
Yeah, I need
brutality
someone
has
to come
started
find a motorbike at
already.
the courthouse, please.
Was your motorcycle stuck? What was happening, Bobby?
Okay, I didn't mean to hit Lily, but I did mean to hit fucking Knight or whoever that other guy was.
Okay.
Yeah, which is why your bike's getting impounded for violent felony.
Yeah, okay, I don't give a fuck, Lily. Do better on the quiz next time. Learn things about your own country.
Alright, pop him in the ambulance and I'll escort you in just a second.
Alright.
Speedy Toes here. He seems okay. He can wait.
All right, so we're gonna get you into the ambulance.
All right, Bobby, be safe. Are you okay?
Rocky, I'm gonna miss the funeral.
I'll turn on my body cam. You can watch that. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I love you.
Aspen, you're from MRPD?
Ephraim.
You processing that bike up?
Yup. He needs to be. He's in the ambo, but I need someone to grab him. Or can you watch the bike one or the other until PD Toes here?
I can do whichever one you prefer that I do. I didn't really see what happened with this guy, so if
Oh
you
no,
want,
I have his charges. I just need
Okay.
to. I just need to get him to hospital.
Okay, I'll sit with the bike while you take care of picking him up. I think that's our PD tow driver now, anyway.
Could you escort this to impound then, and I'll go and get him taken to a pillbox?
I got you.
Is it all good, Pond?
Yeah, it's all good to go. It should be requested.
Alright, perfect.
Why are you doing tow work again?
I'm just towing because no one else is on duty right now.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, the master returns to his craft.
Look, I'd rather.
We're good to go.
If somebody needs a tow, I'll help them out. Just gotta ask.
Tango 6476, Vice for Medical 147.
This motherfucker's getting no time off.
All right, we're gonna get you out of here. Watch your head.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, honey.
How you doing?
Benny.
Hey,
All
how are
right.
you?
Hey, it's just Nancy. It's just Nancy for now because I'm trying to figure out if anybody else is coming on duty. So it's just Nancy.
Dispatching a 1038 eastbound Hollick Ave with a blue and color Dominator.
Copy that. Murky in traffic at 224.
66323.
he getting checked in or what the fuck's happening? Is he checked in or what?
Yeah, you checked in.
I don't see him.
Oh. You don't see? Okay, I see
No, I
him.
don't see him.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get you out of the bed there. All right. Can you see him at all?
Yeah, I can now.
All right, there we go.
Alright, let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. One will be provided you by straight fee of charge if available. Do you understand these rights I have read them to you today?
Yes.
Alright, with those rights in mind, you're requesting legal representation.
Yep.
Okay.
If Serenade's here, I want Saren.
He's
Oh,
getting
I
no
can't see.
time
Oh,
off
now I
now,
can.
think. We'll get a fucking bench trial. He's getting nothing. Mind your head.
Dispatch 636, show me trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
The only lawyer is William Stout.
All right, I'll take him.
Bill Stout.
Hi, Stout. You available to come to Davis to represent somebody?
Yeah, sure, I'm on my way.
Davis Speedy. Okay, see that.
636, 38, northbound San Andreas Ave, burger shop parking lot. Black and color radius occupied 2 times.
Copy that, marking you in traffic at 257.
Dispatch 603, 10-8.
Copy that 603, marking you 10-8 at 258.
Dispatch 41376 Davis 195 107 processing.
Copy that, marking you en route at 301.
This vehicle has been impounded, returned, and back to MRPD.
Seizing any possessions off you, okay? Get you uncuffed.
Dispatch, any actives?
Currently no active.
So open the door for your lawyer.
All clear on that 1038.
Copying that. Showing you clear of the 38 at 315.
This 603 traffic, eastbound Vespucci
What's up, Bill?
and Power.
Oh, hey, how's it
The
going?
gray in color.
Probably had better days.
Occupied
Yeah.
unknown, request additional 77.
Alright.
663, 76.
We'll never work them first if you want to hear his charges.
Well, let me hear his charges.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. He's looking at evading, 2 times assault with a deadly weapon, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. Looking at 42
Where the hell
months,
does the evading
84 months
come
on
from,
parole,
Bond?
and 6,600 in fines, and 2 points on his license.
44 is going to be 76 for the latest
Hey,
number.
Where does the
42
evading
months.
come in?
Copy that, marking you en route at
Sorry, what was that?
28.
Where does evading come from?
I'm telling you, like, 42 months, yes.
Okay, I'll have a chat with them.
678 is going to be in 1038 southbound
Can you
last
tell me
Santos
where
Freeway with a
evading
black
comes
and colored
from before
van,
you go,
not quite
Pond?
1 times.
Holy shit.
Copy that. Marking you in traffic at 331.
Four, 5 is in.
Actually, you know what's
1038
more? Hold
southbound
on.
Dutch London with a Fudo occupied 1 time.
Copy that. Marking you in traffic at 347.
Correction, Sentinel Classic.
Without identifying yourself. I mean, let's get rid of evading and give him felony hit.
Dispatch 636 at 38 on San Andreas
Dispatch,
Ave, code 4.
requesting 77, in a blue and color muscle car. He just hit me with his vehicle.
20. Great location.
Sorry, it's hit by northbound Legion.
Vespucci and Elgin.
It's pulling on me quick. Permission for I got long distance.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's S plus.
10-4. It's I'm currently VCB last state northbound Meteor. I believe he went right eastbound Vinewood. Stand by. I don't have any visual. That thing was quick. It pulled on me.
Blue in color muscle car, you said? What kind of muscle car?
Copy. It's going to be, it looks like Dominators. It's going to be southbound Elgin now. Passing Pillbox, heading towards Legion.
Touch.
I have eyes on it. It's passing Vespucci, continuing southbound Elgin, entering the south side. Holy fuck, that's fast. I'm UCB.
Any interceptors available?
I'm unavailable on processing.
Copy.
Lost it at Innocence. No clue if it turned off. It went strawberry.
He did hit me with this vehicle, so please use caution.
Well, blue and color Dominator, got it.
Don't make it a Dominator. I think it's a blue and color alley we're looking for.
Is that what that is?
Hey, farmer, it's like an old-fashioned muscle.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, it's gonna be it. I think it's gonna be custom to look like a. Yeah. Unsure if the driver was actually Dundee. Looked like him, kind of like him. Just use caution if you do see that vehicle again. Let's perform a felony on it.
Then it probably wasn't an Ellie. I bet you it was a Mustang.
Last seen heading into the south side, correct?
Yeah, copy.
Lost it at Elgin and Innocence crossed it. Looked like it was veering left towards eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, that thing's way too fast. We can't keep up with it in CVPS.
Dispatch 636 38 northbound Alta Street. Black and color Futo.
Copy that. 36. Marking you in traffic at 417.
Was it a modern Dominator?
It looks like the 37 alphas that we get. The
Okay, well, I have a blue and color dominator, purplish stripe, southbound Alta right now, entering the south
negative.
side.
That's not it.
That was a blue and black, blue alley, old-fashioned muscle. Copy.
It looks like a Dukes, similar to a Dukes.
Hello. Can I hear your version of the events?
Mm-hmm. So I was outside the courthouse. We were leaving the fucking court event thing. Verdict.
Yeah, I saw the thing. I was trying to go clock in then.
He had ample time to avoid me, chose to run me over, turned around and then ran Night over, said I purposely meant to run Night over. He literally said it. He was like, I meant to run over, so we shot him down. He just ran over an officer. And,
At what point was he detained?
when he was shot down because he tried to flee on his bike, so we shot him.
636, are you
So how are you getting evading if he wasn't detained until you...
That time changing it to felony hit and run.
Okay. So he's looking at felony hit and run as opposed to evading.
10-4, 66376.
Do you guys not know who Bobby is? He's a pretty well-known person.
I mean, he didn't identify himself, so...
455 from dispatch. Is your 38 code 4?
I mean, I see attempted hit and run.
220.
What's up?
Westwood Vinewood Boulevard.
I mean, I see attempted hit and run. He didn't leave the scene.
He didn't get a chance because we shot him, but he tried.
I get you there. I'm just saying he wasn't able to leave the scene, so he didn't complete the act of running.
Still westbound Clips Boulevard.
Basically, the only thing.
It doesn't say he needs. It doesn't say like. In my opinion, that's what he did.
Okay, I'm just trying to work this through with you.
On a Milton. Passing the courthouse.
I'll be real with you. He's been a massive asshole this whole time, so I'm not dropping anything.
He's a celebrity. I know
Southbound
how.
Parkway.
Or he thinks he is. He's
Right,
B-list.
continuing on to Los Lagunas Boulevard.
He's gonna want a bench trial if you can request one. I don't know if we're gonna get one. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll request one.
The judges are gonna be in the mood for it.
Vespucci Boulevard.
What 4-hour court case just happened?
Opposite to travel. Right, southbound Power Street.
And you're going with assault with a deadly, not attempted murder, correct?
Right.
Yeah. The assault with the deadly. Yeah.
Right, northbound.
I'll go chat with him.
663 attaching.
I'll take over. We're going northbound on Alta.
Be on his phone now.
Continuing northbound Alta.
We moved this to channel 1.
Sending it off-road onto the freeway. Del Perro.
He's out. He's out of the vehicle.
Quick into channel 1, guys.
Are you guys on the Dundee right now?
I think it got switched to channel 1.
Copy that.
EMS from PD.
PD, send it.
EMS, we need 52s eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We got one down individual in the middle of the road, close to the hotel, or close to the mailbox.
Tango 64, 76, 52.
Yeah, 4, thank you.
Have a good date. Bye, Mummy Queen. Enjoy your date.
Vehicle's been documented and everything. And do we have a double up unit to take it back to MRPD?
Such a cute emo.
Reports up 50522.
Our dispatch 0310.
Copy that, marking you 10-8-522.
31 1041.
Copy that, marking you on duty at 523. Stay safe.
Appreciated.
Echo Fox 423, Viceroy.
Let's see if anyone responds to my request for remain private.
PD be advised, latest 10:45 at Harmony Repairs.
Would you be willing to give him any reduction in time if he pleads guilty?
No.
No? Okay. If you
Dispatch
plead not guilty, then.
60376 Harmony.
It's fine.
Copy
I've
that.
requested a bench show.
Marking on route
I'm just
at
trying to see this
5:15.
response.
Any Rangers on duty?
Hey, firm, just give me a few.
I mean, if he's gonna be an ass, I'm gonna be an ass back. Simple as that, to be honest.
Copy. You're saying you went to that Harmony call?
He's on at 38. He's gonna go after.
Oh god.
603 still en route.
No. Bad.
I liked you better when you couldn't talk, Pond. Anyway, guilty.
Get a new insult, bro.
He says guilty.
Alright, I'll get him
PD
processed.
be advised, it is 10:37 Greenwich Way.
That's 465, 38 northbound off the street, Ford SUV, one occupant.
Copy that, 465, marking you in traffic at 5:49.
Sending you up, okay?
Dispatch 636, that 38 turned 80 is now code 4.
Okay,
We
bye.
are 76 to the hospital with 195.
Sorry, he was a massive asshole to me.
Viceroy at 5:54.
I mean,
Dispatch 603
I
is
thought
going to be
Judge,
23
you-
Harmony, the 45 call.
he said you were dumber than Mike Block, which is, that's pretty harsh.
That's fine. Bye.
Have a
Thank
good
you for
one.
coming.
Tango 6476, Viceroy Medical, 147.
Copy that. Marking en route to Viceroy.
I just don't have time for
0600.
a-holes, to be honest. What's that dealt with? And I was over, yeah, we did a cheeky shift. Text, nope, Gucci. I feel bad, I kind of just ditched Bloom. But, yeah. Sounds fine on radio. It does, this is my car. Actually, let's go grab a class 2 while we're here.
Tonight.
Copy that. Marking you 10 need at 612.
Dispatch 03, 45 to be code 4.
Do you see from PD? Just sent up on Bobby Belgium for like 49 months. Not coming up with anyone else.
That boy, appreciate the heads up. Have a good day.
Bye.
Get a doubled up unit to come take Toretti's charger that's abandoned at the Mandan block. I have a man watching me on radio.
What's your 20, sir?
Mandan block.
Did Toretti go 42 or?
Yeah, I don't believe there's any double up units, so 60376 that direction.
Hello? Anyone answer my question?
Yeah, it looks like Toretti went 42 after the court case, or he's kidnapped by the Mandem, one or the other.
Thanks. Suarez, on the other hand, my little protege.
I'll go ahead and try and call him just in case.
Dispatch 636 76, Bob Smith PD 195.
Copy that. 636. Marking you en route at 639.
Dispatch 255 motor is clear traffic. Any actives?
Currently no actives. And clearing you of traffic at 643.
Dispatch 255. What was the situation with the 1045 up in Harmony?
603 went up there and it was code 4.
Yeah, I went ahead and searched his truck. He's gonna have normal pelts there.
Was he like hunting right back?
The gentleman said he was hunting. He was being mildly passive aggressive towards me. Went ahead and checked the vehicle. It was just normal pelts that he had back there. If you want to go ahead, head that way. He's still there. His truck was pretty badly damaged.
Chat, I think I'm gonna go chill off stream.
The gentleman's gonna be in a black 4x4. That thing's huge.
I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna stay on shift for a bit, but I just don't really feel like being alive much longer. I've been alive for like 9 hours. It was an earlier stream today, because I felt like it.
Alright, dispatch, we've secured the charger that was abandoned. Maybe Toretti will release some new rap song with a British accent.
Motherfucker. Who is live? Who's live?
EMS for PD.
EMS, send it.
I'm gonna need 52s, southbound Los Santos Freeway, MI 1038. A guy that's bleeding out a lot, and yeah.
We haven't raided Occam's in ages. I'm gonna raid Occam's.
10-4, southbound Los Santos. I see you. Alright, 76.
I'm gonna real chat, I'm just not feeling it today. It's been kind of exhausting. So I'm gonna go chill off stream and actually enjoy my time on the server. Without people coming in and being assholes. But you guys are amazing. And I love you guys. You guys have been brilliant today. Thank you for chomping away all the salt. Thank you guys. I will be around tomorrow again. Yeah. I'm gonna chill. I'm probably just gonna drink and chill. So you'll probably hear me get a little bit turned on radio. Okay. Oh, okay. What song do I want to listen to? That's the fucking tune. 4:13 on the way. Bye, guys.